98th Street.
Lehigh and Sunland, code 3 incident 2603 and RD 1675. Valley traffic incident identified.
Any battalion and possible elder review 7647 Tahunga. CPR in front of location on a silver Lexus. Will direct to staff of board and care. Monaco for additional scope 2 incident 2604 RD 1685.
411102 Willowbrook Avenue, suspect GOA.
9 standby 13813 code 6 Charles indicated verify location.
Queen Charles 540 who was involved in a hit and run.
360 Roger.
Point 3, you have make quick ready. Can you do the
For a timed out, code 30 Victor, 1134 North Avalon Boulevard, code 2 incident 2535 RD 517, identify.
11 RD 269.
Running code 2 to ambulance. Hit and run. Ambulance traffic, Lehigh and Sunland request a photo unit to respond code 3 incident 2603.
69.
Any 77th unit, battery suspect there now, 1739 West 51st Street. PO will direct to the boarding house resident, female, black, 30 years, blonde wig, white top, tan pants, attempting to use taser on the PR. Code 2 incident 2612 RD 1203.
He's unlock boy 104. He's boy 104.
Sure. 9 Roger from 5 in Osborne.
3 Colvin, 99 689 Sunny code 375 Osborne to Lehigh and Sunland.
Van Nuys unit ventals and suspect there now. Van Nuys and Van Owen at the 99 10th store on the north side of the building by the bus stop. Suspect male, Hispanic, black hair, black hooded sweater, black shirt, black pants, black backpack, vandalizing business wall with spray paint. Code 2, incident 2616 and RD 914.
I'm ID, what's your name?
1691.
823. Watch Commander.
1691, final code 3 from Foothill Station to Lehigh and Sunland. Kenny Van Nuys unit, possible battery suspect 15127 Satakoy Street, unit 126. 100 comments code 2, incident 2615 RD 904.
At 1.4, we are heading towards Dr. Stevens.
breathing, suffering from a head injury due to assault.
Make contact with suspect to the verified 301 Tahunga Avenue. Stand by for code 4.
Osborne and Remick.
1689 code 6 Osborne and Remick. And there's an
53.
And last unit on direction is code 2 incident 2621 RD 1362.
$8040 to start 2623.
for Queen for 24 Queen for no south traffic or south Bureau units available. ADW at the vehicle suspect just left. Figueroa engaged. Code 2 incident 2533 1249.
Stand by.
Yeah, 2046.
1820, code 6, 211 East 98th Street.
Code 4.
Queen for ADW at the vehicle suspect just left. Figueroa engaged. Code 2 incident 2533 RD 1249.
1490, the Queen unit's not available for calls.
Will they have the call?
1490, Roger.
1Z40, can you verify the address of my call?
incident. Alarm company made contact with RP, who is at location but provided improper passcode. Code incident 2634 RD 1135.
Can identify. So hotel on the second floor.
5 Roger, from which location? From the station?
I think the only just occurred. Incident 2621 is going to be related to your call. I'll put it in your stack.
It'll be code 68333 Van Nuys on 7 Victor Boy Henry 171.
Public say, secure location. Can you repeat your step out for me?
Central Traffic Unit meets CHP Indiana and the 60 freeway. Go to incident 2610 D 469.
For disregard, we can have with the PR.
Octoplasm. Suspect male Hispanic, heavy set, wearing a baseball cap, green camouflage jacket, orange long sleeve shirt, blue jeans. Code 2 incident 2636 and RD 923.
Nice. Unit 2 control, go ahead.
189. Code 6 is a nice joke.
9 6 Van Nuys jail.
FP304, 7th Street Metro, Platform 2.
21 FP304, Roger.
Still on 9 David Queen Charles 540, 9 David Queen Charles 540 vehicle, Von Henry.
I'm not already. I'm code 6 on incident 26 at it.
53, Roger.
23, send me 2636, show me en route.
9823, Roger.
And then Tanker, code 3 incident 2640 RD 356. 125 Sataquai Street is on ADW. Suspect there now. 15125 Sataquai Street. 15125 Sataquai Street. An unknown brown apartment. Suspect is possibly armed with an edge weapon. It's now code 3 incident 2595 and RD 904. 19 is a handle identify.
570, you can send us back. Code 3 run, Crenshaw King.
Viking.
69, identify.
Supervisor for an edge weapon call.
L230.
3L230, Roger.
62, I'll back that unit.
62, Roger. 105.
51418.
Air 16 en route to 1418 X position. Stand by for the additional. The PR's on the line.
January Falls 2332 North, Rise Avenue, it's incident. Christian Freeze Avenue, it's incident 2649.
Unit first, timed out 459, investigation incident 2402, already 1715, timed out Mount 1 to see incident 2431, already 1745. A 44 suspect just left, 20954 Parthenia, code 2 incident 2631, already 1791, down, should I hand identify?
2650 to 218.
Station to 1418 X position. 89, 989, ADW suspect there now, 15125 Sataquai Street, 15125 Sataquai Street. It's code 3 incident 2595 and RD 904.
I did the last 4 incident as well as the 1K123 sent to 18.
5M26, send me incident 2649.
Can you send me incident 2345?
2023 responding code 3 from Manhattan, sector 152 125 Santa Cruz Street.
923, we be advised we have a possible battery suspect at 15127 South Dakota Street from the same PR. It's going to be in apartment 126.
Roger, just put in my stack.
923, Roger.
Current incident on 254th. He called back to provide a updated contact number for him if you need it. It's in the comments of your call. Am I?
Location.
We're going to be code 6 in the area. 1418 Expo.
57 code 6 1418 exposition. Per the comments, no suspect information at this time. FD is giving instructions for CPR.
Go find the code 6 Charles 1, suspect 29390 East Washington.
Negative, thanks for checking.
16Z21, Roger.
1681, you can cancel a seat.
Well, 64, Roger. We're going to be code 6 with the Southwest unit.
Throw out B154 code 6 1418 exposition.
shows en route to incident 2650.
285 Roger, you code 10 40 equipped. Over 1418 exposition, Roger on the suspect description, female unknown, black hooded sweater, red shirt.
570, female here.
294, back to the voicemail.
The answer is going to be on Baker, just south of Expo for the victim. Unit responding to exposition, better location is Danker, south of exposition. 357, repeat your message.
2120. Send me the call.
Male, black, 50 years, black hat, black sweater, on a bicycle, riding around, attempting to snatch phones from passers-by. Code 2 incident 2660 RD152.
All of Betsy Heritage Square.
31 MV 176 Harrington Square. Heritage. 57, is it clear for FD to enter?
7, Roger.
It'll be code 4.
X14, Roger.
Suspect 57. 31, Roger.
Roger.
Incident 2587. 98, Roger. 30120, Roger. 332, Roger. Control here, you need to block the northbound traffic at Sneaker and 38, please. Comes into the street, northbound Van Nuys, transient male, black, red sweatshirt, blue shorts, gray sweatpants under, with 4 shopping carts throwing trash. Code incident 2666 3904.
Any Van Nuys unit, approximately 20 vehicles racing north and south on Van Nuys and Victory. It's code 2 incident 2668 and RD 923.
Be advised that all those calls are being generated by the same phone number.
923, and it's going straight to the voicemail. There's no further.
Am I?
Guys, those same calls were also broadcast last night.
Employee, male Hispanic 30s, dyed blonde hair, floral print shirt, black pants. Switches at 2671 or 1303.
Harbor units of 5826, 5826. Ambulance attempt suicide, 661 North Harbor Boulevard, 661 North Harbor Boulevard, apartment 5. Apartment 55, code 3 incident 2669 in 9558.
357 is requesting unit to respond to 1422 exposition, and Air 16 is requesting unit to block northbound traffic, Tanker and 38.
Freeway, code 2 incident 2610, 8469.
We'll take that call from Western and 25.
Six 845, stand by.
Wonder when they arrive with CHP, please.
661 North Harbor Boulevard, number 55. 5826, 5826, cancel incident 2669.
What's CHP?
Mark, we're going to unit.
598, please.
2049.
6836, no further.
Freeway. For DUI traffic, there's no central traffic units available. Central Traffic Watch Commander is requesting you landline when you arrive.
Please call 415-125 South Dakota Street, apartment 126. Suspect in custody. 9823 9X14 is en route.
Minutes ago, suspect was last seen in unknown direction. He's a male, Hispanic, glasses, wearing a blue hat, armed with a gun. Code 2, incident 2676, RD 291.
Melrose, near the restaurant, La Coupe. Suspect homeless, female, Asian, 40 years, white sweater, black pants. Code 2, incident 2675, RD 697.
20 years, black shirt, black pants, climbing onto the roof with a dark blanket wrapped around him. Code 2, incident 2678, RD 93.
73, roger. Show us around.
Tell me 73, roger.
347, roger.
Roger.
2493.
Thank you. 77, you can send us incident 2675 and cancel the unit.
Six 822, cancel incident 2675, 6877 will handle.
22 Expo, what canvas?
354, roger. 355, respond to 1422 exposition. 354 is code 6 at 1418 exposition canvassing.
55, roger.
Show myself, Queen 1 and Queen 4, code 6, Vermont, Redondo Beach Boulevard.
24, Queen 2, roger, with Queen 4 and Queen 1.
Look.
Units code 6 on the call-in exposition. Suspect is a female black. Last name wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, red shirt. Last name southbound Danker. Ring 76, code 6 shells indicated. Verify your location. Ring 687, 1118.
Safety control code 4 run suspect for 1 place in Normandy.
Plane is code 4 on the code 6 Charles, 41 place in Normandy, wrong suspect.
4 John message.
Here from Cardinal.
Search the location, negative results. Air 16 clear.
6845, 6845, you receive.
It's going to be for an officer ram.
374, roger.
call. I need no acknowledgement from 6845.
Just try again, please.
645, 6845, come in.
614.
If you have a black and white and you're at an intersection, please make sure you're using that black and white to block any cars from coming onto the parade route. It needs to be horizontal with the main street.
Blue BMW 530i, no plates.
1 Queen 63, code 6, Grand south of 7th on a blue BMW I-530, no plates. You're coming in with low volume.
You can disregard.
Timed up vandalism suspect 20074 says non-code tunes and 266 already 1701 identify.
Do you have the additional response code 3, please?
Expert to respond code 3 to the additional request 15125 Sadaquoi.
Hollywood Unit, City W, suspect your nails, Van Essence, Sid Van Essence, Sunset in front of Bernstein High School near the soccer field. Suspect with transit male, black, brown coat, checkered pants, destroying items at parked and moving vehicles. Suspect through a glass at a moving vehicle and is harassing the children in the area. It's code 3, incident 2691 in RD 647.
X1 Crenshaw. 31 and 166, X1 Crenshaw.
And 53rd in the Slauson Rec Center parking lot, red pickup truck with large speakers in the bed playing music. Code 2 incident 2692 RD 1365.
785, evidence death investigation 4533 West 17th Street. It's code 2 incident 2662 RD 776.
For additionals, code 2 incident 2694 RD 1909.
West Valley Unit, missing adult, 18321 Clark Street, Providence President Medical Center. The subject, female, white, 71 years, white hair, wearing a black robe, last seen on foot from the location. Suffers from dementia, moderate comments, code 2695 RD 1063.
Any Hollywood Unit, criminal threat suspect 1730 at Canyon Drive to the Bureau will direct the suspect, female, white, in her 70s, black clothing, code 2697 RD 638.
All units at ADW7 occurred 20 minutes ago from the front of 1422 Exposition Boulevard. Suspect is female, black hooded sweatshirt, red shirt. Weapon used was a knife, still outstanding. Information on incident 2640.
1883. Can I get a second RA to respond to my location for male, conscious breathing, approximately 30 years of age, suffering from unknown overdose?
1FB140 incident
140.
FB140 incident 2680 clear.
4533 West 17th Street, Unit 2, code 2 incident 2700 RD 776.
1FB1, are you clear? 1FB1, roger. Hey, Centrina, landlord 10, dispute 501 West Olympic Boulevard, incident 1389, RD 182, a 449 investigation 337 Wilshire Boulevard, incident 1467, RD 152, burglary from motor vehicle, investigation 404 South Figueroa Street, incident 184, RD 142, a man-woman dispute, 1120 South Grand Avenue, incident 2471, RD 182. 640 Hill Rose, Unit F as in Frank 6. Suspect is the ex-boyfriend, male, white, 37 years. Code 3 incident 2699, RD 1617, Foothill, the handle identified.
Roger.
Radio check.
Hill units in 16A 35, 16A 35. Domestic violence and restraining order violation, 8640 Hill Road Street, code 3, incident 2699, RD 1617.
Second RA. From 12693 Osborne.
In Southwest Handle, identify. Direction, suspect vehicle, gray or silver Porsche, tinted windows, license plate 9 Henry Ocean Union 846, 9 Henry Ocean Union 846, driving in and out of lanes, braking in front of other vehicles, incident 2703, RD 1585.
And Persever standing by inside the IHOP, code 2, incident 2709, RD 162. Adequate Street, identify.
Roger on Figueroa and Cage.
Jennifer, can you have the PR step up? 17824, standby.
345 North Avenue 57, code 2, incident 2687, in RD 1118.
Seen in the alley behind the liquor store at La Mesa and San Fernando.
Larry Van Nuys, Boy Young, 78, Tom 65.
374, County response incident 2705334 is code 6, 524 West Adams at the Circle K.
Huntington Drive North.
Upward.
Striped shirt, black jeans. Sussex Pepper Street, PR. It's code 2, incident 2710 and RD 237. 31 FB 160, 31 FB 160, meet 164 at Expo and Dean. Requesting to meet at Lamar Park, identify, then repeat.
31 FB 420, Shimmick code 6 at Lamar Park platform.
31 FB 420, code 6 Lamar Park platform. Cutting call.
Roger.
9823, come in. 31 FB 160, 31 FB 160, come in.
I'll call her, thank you.
Roger. 160, meet 31 FB4 at X1 Cushion Anchor.
Black baseball cap, white long sleeve shirt, blue sweater, code 2, incident 21, correction 2718, RD 1524.
Roger, can you meet 164 at Expo and Dinker?
Roger. En route from Wilshire Western.
Roger, responding from Wilshire Western to Expo and Dinker. Number 1, green sweatshirt, green sweatpants. Number 2 with a hat, no further. Code 2, incident 2717, RD 666.
Israeli unit, CGW suspect there now, 5400 RL, 5400 RL, no number of suspects during the pair with guns. Code 3, incident 2721, RD 1061, West Valley unit 10 identified.
Last phonetically, Edward King, Edward Zebra, Ida, Adam, and Nora, 1727 East Birch Avenue in Fresno.
24th men.
Death investigation.
At Burbank and Balboa.
Code 272-239-23. 661 North Harbor Boulevard, number 55 for a death investigation.
20 units ramp place.
We're code 6.
374, Roger.
PR.
Roger.
Semi 2528 and 2570.
West Adams, code 2, incident 2594, RD 312. Any North Hollywood unit, vandalism investigation, 7000 Whitsett Avenue at the park. CD victim, male white, 5'9", flat shirt, gray jacket, standing by gray Toyota 4Runner. Morning comments traditional code 2 incident 2727 and RD 1513. Over TV.
Yeah, we have one individual here on a PA system. Not going to be associated with any group, but he's on a PA, and it looks like he might be a regular here. Are we going to allow him? He's going to be right here at the red carpet area.
26 and incident 2727. 26, Roger.
Looks like he might be a usual, but he's just on a PA system. He's a single individual by himself.
Yes, sir. Right.
West Valley Frequency Radio DW suspect are now 5400 Aura Avenue.
$49, be advised, we do not residents and check it. There's going to be no suspect or victim that lives at the location at 5221 Huntington Drive North.
Thanks, Roger.
Left side apartment, possibly apartment 3.
Suspect are now 12121 Victory Boulevard, code 2 incident 2718 and RD 1524.
Location. Individual is going to be on Hollywood and Orange walking westbound towards the Sycamore.
North Kenmore, code 2 incident 2731 RD 221.
It's supposed to be GOA.
5424 North Sepulveda Boulevard, incident 2359 and RD 952. Traffic party fees and ID, Sherman Williams to Sherman Circle, incident 2474 and RD 905. Code 307477 Kester Avenue, incident 2566 and RD 904. Traffic party fees and ID 14006 Riverside Drive, incident 2580 and RD 964. Can we get the cuffs when you guys are done putting the arrestee in the cell, please?
Guys, rolling around.
Roger, thank you. Two, are you clear?
Rogers on incident 2594 and send it to us.
307 3080, 307 3080, cancel your response incident 2594, 374 will handle.
70 Roger. Thank you, 74. To verify the PR is willing to meet.
Roger, reason for retaliation was to speak on the phone if you're able to landline him directly.
Thank you.
2684 RD 2019.
Many deputies, 211 just occurred at Avalon Century. Sisters are 2 male blacks. One was wearing a brown sweater, the second one's a black sweater. Are last seen on Avalon towards Imperial. Scope 2, incident 2741 or 1824.
Hoover and Bennett at the subway. Suspect's going to be male Hispanic, black hair, brown eyes, approximately 5'9", approximately 180 in his 30s. Last seen wearing a blue hat, transition glasses, dark pants. Suspect's going to be armed with a stainless steel handgun. Property taken was cash. The suspect was last seen in unknown direction. KMA.
247, Roger. River clear. Push. 1454, Roger.
at Sunset going westbound.
648 traffic stop, Cadillac and La Cienega on 7 Young, Ida King, 652.
That when the event starts, not use the PA until we cited, make sure the other one is warned as well, so they'll be cited for interfering with a permitted event.
5 RD 1764. Lady, roger.
Z313, Z3 landline, the watch commander.
Z3, roger.
Okay, 1 second.
24 TL 27, I show you to CTD.
Roger, thank you.
Then 2622.
Roger.
Occurred at 1600 Hoover from the subway. Suspect last seen unknown direction. Male, Hispanic, 30 years. Transition glasses, 5'9", 180, blue hat, dark pants. Weapon used was a blue steel handgun. Still outstanding. Property taken was cash. Information on incident 2676.
13Z3, roger.
Can you show me clear and can I get the last four?
2 Victor 2 clear, incident 2712.
With station code 3.
Roger.
3 from 7062 Hawthorne Avenue to Hollywood Station.
Mary 56, go ahead.
Mary 56, are you clear?
27 Mary 56, I'm still code 6, 2300 Canyon Drive.
Roger. $17,824. Gate code is pound 10009.
North Hollywood, considering our access to false 10724 Riverside Drive at the business to Luca Lake Cosmetics, incident 2751.
Angus, Echo 30.
227, roger.
Code 2, incident 2697, RD 638, identified before assigning outside division.
0 RD 237, male with mental illness 433 North Kenmore. Go to incident 2731 RD 221.
4L6 yard.
My last 4 at RD.
Runaway investigation, 1836 Fitchell Street. Go to incident 2693 RD 423. Unit for time to call, identify.
204, MD Jail.
Hollywood unit for time now call on RD 423 before it goes outside, identify.
Hey, Harbor Unit of 415 to 244.5 West 10th Street. 2 adult females fist fighting. Both females diagnosed with schizophrenia at a group home, possibly under the influence. No weapons. Go to incident 2755 RD 566.
North Hollywood and Van Nuys, stand by. 923, go ahead.
923, disregard. We're going to run on the car instead.
923, roger. Can you back in 2697?
6849, roger.
Watch 5. Can you cancel Adam 58 off their death investigation and put that on our stack?
What will be handling that call?
58 5858, cancel incident 2681 5824 will handle.
Shooting air shots fired at only Venice and Orange Drive. Go to incident 2759, RD 774.
Southwest units, suspect 2911 2nd Avenue, 2911 2nd Avenue, subject 17 years old, present with scissors, no longer armed. Code 3, incident 2760, RD 335, Southwest 100, identified. 76, Roger.
XL4, you can also send me 2632.
Female black, approximately 30 years, blue denim jacket, black pants. Code to incident 2761, RD 165.
37.
36, Roger.
13 George 24, 13 George 24, come in.
Southwest unit, free, code 3 call, 2911 2nd Avenue, code 3 incident 276, RD 335.
13XL3, are you clear?
En route from my current code 3 call.
334, Roger, you code 1042.
Southwest units, ADW suspect there now, Exposition and Western in front of the donut shop. Suspect's a female, black beanie, burgundy shirt, unknown color pants, possibly related to incident 2640. The PR still has eyes on the suspect. It's code 3, incident 2763 and RD 355.
Well, eastbound for Hollywood Forever at 1,600.
25, is there a code 4?
85, issue code 4 at this time. Suspect's going to be Joey.
It's code 4 Park in Lemoyne, suspect Joey. The Medical Center, then CRDS, code 2 incident 2764 RD 1258.
855, are you code 1040 equipped?
Roger.
355, the PR advised you just passed the suspect. Roger, unit code 6 at 1675, will you identify?
Yours location.
355, standby.
Air 16's overhead. I'll try to make contact if possible. They'll be on the west side of Western to south of Expo.
Code 6 at 1675, will you identify?
Speed limit just occurred, 10419 West East. Correction, occurred at the Trail Canyons Trail. Suspects were 2 male blacks, both wearing black hooded sweaters. One was armed with a knife. It's code 2, incident 2768 or 1638.
Sunrise unit, ADW suspect there now, 5850 North Chipolvina Boulevard at the Petco. It's a male armed with a hammer. Incident 2769 RD 941, standby for addition. Sunny Devonshire unit, officer holding 44 suspects, 9301 Tampa Avenue, code 2745 and RD 1764. Trespass suspect 9003 Balboa Boulevard, incident 2715 RD 1788.
Available to handle a 7-hour-old landlord-tenant dispute, 501 West Olympic Boulevard, NRD 182.
29, Roger, send it.
1638.
16 at 130.
Now 130, Roger.
51835, come in.
306 Colby Avenue. President 2771 RD 853.
Now 5850 North Sepulveda Boulevard at the Petco. Sunrise units and 9841 additional on the ADW suspect are now 5850 North Sepulveda Boulevard. The suspect is a male Hispanic, 58, 30 to 40 years, white and black Supreme shirt, red shorts,
Additional incident 2769 in RD9 for
Continue 44. Does the pair wish to meet? And if so, can you get a better location?
844, stand by.
809, you can put off a watch 2 units upon completion of the current incident.
Say watch 2 off upon completion of your current incidents.
221 Roger, stack it.
A Yaris license 9 Adam Zebra William 953 9 Adam Zebra William 953. Suspects driving approximately 80 to 90 miles an hour. Vehicle returns towed or stored. Information on incident 2775. 25.
17060, 17060. Can you respond to the supervisory request?
Temporary, please.
A victim, female, Hispanic or Asian, 15 years, white hooded sweatshirt, black shorts. The suspect is a male, Hispanic, 50 years, white construction hat, gray shirt, blue jeans. Female screaming in distress, saying she does not know the suspect. Now code 3 incident 2765, RD 2125. 9041 additional on your ADW, suspect M9 585 North Sepulveda Boulevard. The store manager called back to advise that the suspect is a male Hispanic, 30 years, white shirt, red shorts under the hammer, fighting with a male black shirt, black pants. They're both inside the Petco. Additional incident 2769.
Out of 85.
185, can you handle my woman to speed 1120 South Grand Avenue? It's incident 2471 and RD 182, profile 90.
1979, Roger.
Good morning, 321 Clark.
Respond with, for a male with mental illness, call incident 2731, identify.
50.
Roger, a card to respond with L50, identify.
165.
Correction, that's 2 Henry 424.
Roger, 10 Henry 424. 765 RD 2125.
17X66, 17X66, come in.
4, recording.
To your status.
FB wants to go and show us on a break. We're going to be Westwood and Olympic.
I'll take the 2 Westwood Olympic on a break.
Hispanic, Beaudry, and second, code 2, incident 2790 and RD 239.
77, your peer is calling back from 709 Northwest, and your suspect is back at the location. Now she's across the street at the Bank of America.
Site
25 Roger for vehicle park late on the north side. The suspect was last seen in the grooming area of the store. The victim and the suspect were no longer seen with each other. Additional on incident 2769.
Large size coat broke into a red 4-door sedan. Vehicle last seen westbound Hollywood towards the 101. Code 2789 RD 647.
MLK platform.
424 MLK platform.
2911 2nd Avenue, 334. You close down 40 equip.
Roger.
Supervisor respond with 334 for edge weapon call.
1270.
70, Roger.
Is that related to your call? 11102 Willowbrook Avenue.
Or 17X66, call the inside line.
7220, land 931 on 90.
20, roger.
174, burning platform.
Either south of Sunset or north of Sunset. Thank you.
Anyone go ahead?
1781, landline Z inside line.
7 code 1.
Go for 97.
Is that related to your call in Willowbrook?
0.4, heading for equitable.
75, roger.
13 George 28, code 660 on Main.
1393, thanks, supervisor.
Ford F-150, license 01071, Robert 2, 01071, Robert 2, last seen eastbound Layton. Information, correction, additional incident 2584.
60, roger. Check. Any repair unit, 2 of them, suspect 1675 Wilshire Boulevard. That's a Home Depot, suspect fell, male, black wearing a gray hooded sweater, black hat, and a camel mask. Carrying a backpack, monitor comments, code 2, incident 2799 or 256.
WBC, Air 18 Boulder inside of.
Female Hispanic. His shirt had a label of Chanel. Still wearing latex, and the weapon used was a mallet.
Main route.
Roger, handle the timed out officer holding 44 suspect 9301 Tampa Avenue, good is in 2745 or 1764.
Lane is 458, 50 north of Polito Boulevard, suspect 2. Male Hispanic, flat on a bicycle, unknown type of bicycle, suspect wearing a Chanel shirt, red shorts, weapon used as a mallet, incident 2769. Then, suspect vehicle is a gray Toyota Corolla, license plate 7 Frank X-ray Victor 974, 7 Frank X-ray Victor 974, suspect driver, male Hispanic, 17 years, incident 28040 1365.
7834, roger, thank you.
995, 11, come.
944, can I get a clear frequency for initial car broadcast? Female, white. Subject suffers from dementia. It's information incident 2695, already 1063.
5 landline, 11L90.
All black, black hoodie, black sweats. Both are going to be 15 years of age. Weapon used was fear. Property taken was an iPhone 12. Color was red. KMA.
249.
You're available for transport for Foothill.
Boulevard inside the Yvonne security. Will direct the suspect female black, number 1 wearing a black travel pillow around his neck and all gray colored clothing, number 2 wearing a black jacket, brown shirt, carrying black and white bags. No weapon seen. Such incident 2807 or 1031.
1, tan hooded sweatshirt, black sweatpants. Number 2, black hooded sweatshirt, black sweatpants. Weapon used was spear. Property taken iPhone 12, red in color. Information is in 2741.
1897, RA's around.
Information incident 2809 and RD 2029.
For Alameda Street, St. Paul, Minnesota.
Okay, 1 Henry 9 responding. Last 4.
And 2789, RD 647.
And Isaac 16 is clear.
It's clear.
Incident 2803.
Next for Roger.
P168, follow up to Mariachi Plaza.
Code 9 Plus 1, follow up that scene, Northeast Station.
Code 995, roger. North Hollywood Unit Welfare Shack 10970 Bluffside Drive in apartment number 5. It's code 2 incident 2813 RD 1585.
Hey, Pacific Unit, battery just occur at Penmont Park at 1341 at Lake Street. The victim is a male white wearing a gray hoodie, PJ pants near the baseball courts and the school buses. South of vehicle is a white Forerunner for Union, William Robert 067, for Union, William Robert 067. The driver is a male white wearing a black hat, dark pants, dark long sleeve shirt. South of the PR, it's code 2 incident 2815 RD 1415.
Stack incident 2813. Unit 66, roger.
Okay, 97, can I have an additional unit?
Sense Crystal Addition Unit, Laconia and Figueroa.
Roger,
1990, can you have 19 X-ray 66 landline?
10X66, 19X66, landline 1990.
19X66, roger.
What was the response for the unit request identified?
18A 63 from the east side.
$99.92.56. A man woman dispute.
Please go forward and close to child's information only. 1418 exposition.
334, 334. Your peer is still on the line for 2nd Avenue. Confirm you're at scene and need to step out.
Last 4.
18A44, incident 2741.
7 PL 48, roger.
Yeah, 41, you can send me incident 2821.
341.
L9 QFL 120, call the inside line.
30120, 30120, call the inside line.
Southeast Unit CW suspect there now. 117th and Broadway, 117th and Broadway. Also on the south side of the street, walking westbound, 117th towards the train track. Suspect is a male, black, 30 years, tall, thin build. Also wearing a black baseball cap, black jacket with red details, blue jeans. Pointing a black handgun at passerbys. Code 3 incident 2825 RD 1862.
6, correction, 3 Frank 76, 20 on south. Roger, 31 FB 302, 31 FB 302, your status. 26, male woman dispute, 5424 North of Pulveda Boulevard, incident 2359 and RD 952. Code 30, 7477 Kester Avenue, incident 2566 and RD 904. Traffic party fees in ID 14006 at Riverside Drive, incident 2580 and RD 964. 415 group, Magnolia and Hazeltine, incident 2752 and RD 955. FB 302, 302, your status.
Code 2 incident 331, NRD 1031.
7th and Metro, platform 2.
Your 7th and Metro, platform 2. C49, PR stepping out to me. 49, roger, thank you.
Smart team that could meet us at Southwest Station. I'll give him a call in a second.
334, roger.
Number G6, your status?
BRT6, we're still code 6.
326, Person Square.
Traffic party fees and ID, Sherman Lane, Sherman Circle, incident 2474 and RD 905. Stand by.
3834, Roger. Direction looking 125, Roger.
Let's see for AW suspect, 117th Street on Broadway.
Identify for going to the division.
Roger, ma'am.
Roger. Roger.
Call before Watch 7. We're not logged on yet. But can you cancel whatever unit from Watch 2 has the incident 2764 and send it to us?
So. 16 is semi.
Still need us to stick around for the galley? Roger that, Asia. Could you stick around for a while?
Coast Highway, Code Junction 2839 Announced battery at 1447 South Worcester Street. Suspect is the neighbor, a male, white, 53 years, wearing a blue or gray baseball cap, navy blue t-shirt, gray shorts, no weapons. Distance in 2830.
Is this my location? Hey, Harbor Supervisor, made 5824, 3407 Belfin Avenue.
5040.
24 5040.
Going out to 4 cancel Pierce.
Any copy? Contact on 2821. The PR wishes to meet or have any further?
341, standby.
2012.
Cadillac to 1447 South Worcester. 25 confirm 2812. 586.
For suspect there now, 7635 North Sepulveda. In the parking lot of hardware store, suspect vehicles are dark gray, newer model Honda Civic. Suspect still at location, male Hispanic wearing a light green camouflage. Took multiple generators. Loading vehicle. Code 2 incident 2841 8901.
Can you see if there's a Van Nuys watch detective that's available to call me on my cell phone? Have the number when you're ready.
Hi, Treasury, go ahead with the number.
It's going to be 661-904-6167.
Okay, 79. Do you have any further? We're unable to locate.
Can we gain entry? Assaulted the PR. FD is staging. Suspect can be heard in the background. Additional on your incident 2830. Incident 2845 at 1599.
Shipping Anderson 21873, 21873, 311 man at DeSoto and Sherman Way, in front of the Little Caesars Pizza. Suspects are transient to male, white, black short, black sweater, performing lewd acts. There's newer children inside the shopping plaza. It's Montreux Commons Code 3 and 2047 RD 2147.
Van Nuys units additional in the 44 suspect there now. 7645 North Sepulveda from Harbor Freight. Suspect is now leaving the parking lot with the trunk open. It's additional incident 2841.
Z3. Roger.
1014 Layton, sometime last week. No further.
Last from incident, please.
21 FD202, it's going to be incident 2131.
2131, thank you. Hollywood Boulevard, Code 2, incident 2789, RD 647.
(661) 904 6167. 6.
Can you give me the last four of the incident, please?
Roger. Incident 3038, but the full incident number is 23 11 18 00 00 3038.
Highway. Go to incident 2839 RD503.
Show us back in A34 5920 Hollywood Boulevard.
Jeans was armed with a black handgun pointing at passerbys.
341.
Okay. Was there a plate on that 44?
Units 415 woman Santa Monica and Westwood, Santa Monica, Westwood. Suspect female, white blonde hair, wearing beige clothing, sitting in the middle of traffic. Code 3 incident 2857, NRD 835.
Are you clear?
T.
Oh, man, can you cancel that unit and it's one of the supervisors? I've watched that coming down shortly.
835 identify.
16889, come in. 89, are you clear?
89, follow up at Eagle Hill Station.
1689, Roger.
1016, Roger.
Car seat. 5-year-old child.
515, can you respond with the car seat for a 5-year-old?
Call 15, Roger. We're heading to the station, then come back.
CP leadership, we're getting your signal from Montley. Looks good. Can you stay up there for a bit? Westwood Ranch Park.
Units code for 13821, can we know?
Hey, machine ambulance man down Roscoe and Van Nuys inside the Walmart parking lot. Male 4 years slumped over the wheel of a white sedan 4-door. Code 2852 1985.
Yes. Nuys made an additional call of a possible 459 suspect, also at Victory and Van Nuys. Do you want me to put that call in your stack? The same.
Christine, you can put it in my stack.
18 Queen 23, Roger.
Three 41, bye-bye.
Any 717 possible battery suspect, 6515 2nd Avenue. Code 2, incident 3861, ENRD 1242.
Hello, Nightwatch detective, come in for 5060.
William 110, go.
Echo are on file. Suspect is about black 38 40 years, dark gray jacket, dark gray pants, 390. Code 2 incident 2866, RD 1065.
Request my watch. Call me on my cell at 213-677-9682.
5 William 110, did you receive a number to call for 5L60?
If you can repeat it, that'd be great.
It's your 213-677-9682.
Show code 4. No evidence of the crime. Further.
75, Roger.
Susan Broadway, no evidence of crime. Or 16, you cancel response.
1447 South Worcester, suspect in custody.
Dispute at 5604 Fortuna Street in the upstairs unit. Suspects the child brothers and male block. Arguing at appears a roommate inside the bedroom on Commons Code 2 incident 2871 RD 1377.
Heading west only unit domestic violence, 2050 Linda Flora Drive. Suspects a male, Middle Eastern, 53 years, gray shirt, blue pants. Code 2 incident 2870 RD 805.
Thank you.
Roger.
Unit 44 suspect is up 7635 North of Pulville Boulevard. Could you incident 2841 and RD 901?
Code 3 is your location.
Street, incident 2517, RD 647. Timed out 415, woman 1555. Vine Street, incident 2645, RD 646.
Although they haven't broadcast yet.
1248 West Adams Boulevard.
Unit 1283 running code 3 from 77 to 110 and 51st Street.
Queen 30 Roger.
690, the Z unit on the parade. Can you have 6Z282 redeploy himself? He logged on as 2Z282 instead of 6Z.
Speed trees around code 3 incident 2868, area 1209. Any wheelchair unit 450 Mount 1721 South Burnside Avenue, apartment 303, suspect Mount Black 55, no further description. Monitor comments for further. Code 2 incident 2876 or D773.
Is there a clear frequency for additional on the supplemental broadcast?
3854, standby.
Yeah. L80 landline.
L80, come in.
80 go.
L80 landline, L90.
Roger.
Over top, wearing black pants, accompanied by a child approximately 5 to 8 years of age, wearing all black clothing. Give me.
34, 734, 415, man, 1721 South Burnside, 1510, 2876, 7773.
On the ambulance cutting at 1419 Expedition, suspect was a female, black, 40 years, red sweater with a black coat and over, black pants with a child, 5 to 8 years old, black clothing. Visual incident 2640.
976, you could cancel 34, send us 2876.
734, 734, cancel send 2876, 7876 will handle.
7834, Roger, thank you, 7876.
A32, 2814.
Show me clear. Calls.
666, Roger. There's a 44 suspect just left at 7635 North of Pulville Boulevard. Code 2 incident 2841 and RD 901. Timed out 415 group 6425 Tyrone Avenue. Incident 2352 and RD 926. Traffic party if using ID. Sherman Waiting Sherman Circle. Incident 2474 and RD 905. Code 307477 Kester Avenue. Incident 2566 and RD 904. Traffic party if using ID 14006 Riverside Drive. RD 25. Present incident 2580 and RD 964. 415 group 14115 Magnolia Boulevard. Incident 2752 and RD 955. And 415 man 5915 Cedros Avenue. Incident 2860 and RD 941.
Right, you can find everything I told me.
16 Roger.
XL66, you can send me the traffic refused IDs.
Roger.
One 10125 is en route.
Roger.
6978, can I get clear frequency for prime broadcast?
3834, you receive 1 King 125 around to Southwest.
An hour and a half at the Trail Canyon Falls. Suspects were last seen on foot in unknown directions. Suspects were 2 male blacks, medium build, wearing black hoodie, black sweats. Possible weapon of use was a foldable knife, still outstanding. Property was taken was a wallet, debit, credit cards, and $400 in currency. KMA.
Valley Vista and Firmament. Suspects 2 male Hispanics when wearing a glow-in-the-dark hooded sweatshirt, blue jeans, and retro-like clothing, walking a small dog, recording houses as they walk down the street, appear to be casing. Code 2 incident 2882 and 1089.
We have Van Nuys Victory. It's the same PR.
Roger. You can remove it off my side.
Show us a follow-up to Valley Crest Hospital with the victim.
Hey, 4100.
Roger.
Send the last call set.
3841, Roger.
I apologize, I was off the air for a bit. Did the airship ever come back?
George, 32 close 641 Compton.
Can I get the last 4?
415 group with guns in a vehicle. Suspect vehicle was last seen on correction going westbound on Slauson from Hooper. Vehicle's a white Dodge Charger with 3 male Hispanics inside the vehicle. Suspects were waving guns in the air and doing balloons. There's no further information. Incident 2891.
25 William 123. I believe Area 18 was going to respond, but never heard from you or him again.
25 William, 23 Roger. If they're caught up on something, fine, but if not, if you could ask them if they're available now.
What do you want them to respond to?
Area of Western and 105th. I'll get them on South Traffic Simplex. They're
1 FB 176 shows en route to Chinatown Station.
31 FB 176 en route to Chinatown. 27 code 6 in area 4011 Hooper.
Information only broadcast.
13 George 37 standby.
Indian Northeast Unit 44 suspect at the Burger King parking lot, San Fernando and Fletcher. Amount of comments, code 2 incident 2895, NOD 1124.
13 George 37, the vehicle is a white Dodge Charger.
Go from Trail Canyon Trails onto Hunga. Suspects last seen on foot in unknown direction. Suspects 2 male black, medium build, black hooded sweatshirt, black sweats. Hostile weapon used, foldable knife still outstanding. Property taken, wallet, debit, credit cards, and U.S. currency. Incident 2768.
Van with male unknown inside, slumped over the wheels. Code 2 incident 2894 and RD 1363.
315
On street. Second-hand information from the neighbor. PR is a vacant resident. Suspect male unknown made entry. PR has a 1-hour ETA. Code 2 incident 2896 RD 1203.
Any North Carolina hate crime investigation at 11325 Riverside Drive. Hate crime involved. They arrived at home, found a letter at her home. On to comments code 2 incident 2899 RD 1555.
Field 48, Roger. Code 2 incident 2878 and RD 1153.
Okay, Sean.
That's what you.
From the reactivation, accidental.
To respond.
5507 Bluebell.
2RD 914.
Seeing I can't reach the unit on Simplex. I think we're just too far away. Can we get a citywide tax?
Sure, 16 standby.
That was the crime.
Now, black beanie, black shirt, black pants, assaulted a customer, and are still threatening to assault the employees. Suspect still inside the business. Now, code 2, incident 2564, and RD 1549.
She'll send us the call, and Roscoe and Van Nuys, and she'll is en route.
859, Roger.
62357.
360, Roger.
9XL66, you can send me 28922902.
XL66, Roger.
So traffic units, ambulance traffic, Montclair 28, Montclair 28, this is code 3, incident 2903 and RD 313.
Henry, Nora, Young, 529.
876, traffic stop, Centinela and La Sierra behind Dunkin' Donuts on 9 Henry, Nora Young, 529.
6 PCH Broad, it's William Young, 8660.
13 George 32, 13 George 30.
909 319 5868.
Behind the blue line, or they have to be on the sidewalk?
Do you have a Watson Joseph in processing?
Stand by, sir. Control elevator 1.
Probably D, you can show code 4, 110 through lane 5 lane. NOV is trouble.
Sidewalk, not past it. There's a small portion around Cherokee and Whitley that do that.
You can cancel the supervisor. The subject wanted to leave the location.
Oh, address on 7 Union Robert 730. Is in boy, code sensitive 2906 3461. Abroad. 2225 East 105th Street into 2912 RT 1839.
XL 66, 9XL 66, cancel, incident 2892, Urban Alchemy, he is responding.
Young Union Zebra 984.
Of Wilshire steps in for a female, conscious and breathing, approximately 50 years of age, stating that she's suffering from an assault to her head.
Wait. Front of Wilshire Station.
Okay.
21 FB160 Southwest Police Station.
There's no evidence of raising vehicles or vandalism suspects.
That's a 1920 Roger. It's possibly all related to the 911 abuser.
So we need a supervisor response.
374, 374, come in.
If I can just pull them OCC.
Roger. 1 FB 166, 31 FB 166, your 1920. Handled.
9 Day Street, this is 2914, RD 1668. 31.
Do you need your incident saved?
Your ambulance calls on MS 48 and Avalon, cancel by FD, incident 2894.
Roger, somebody, just, I'll log you.
Unit male with mental illness, 945 West Holmes Avenue. Subject son, male, Asian, 35 years, suffers with schizophrenia. Continues to knock on parents' door, refusing to leave. With code 2 incident 2918 and RD 828.
50 Linda Flora Drive, code 2 incident 2870 805. Unit available time to identify.
X66. You can cancel incident 2402. Pier will respond to the station tomorrow.
Subject X66, roger.
We're going end of watch.
Center traffic in the 7th traffic 50th in Compton, 50 in Compton, code 3 incident 2921, RD 1365, Center traffic hand identified.
Suspect is GOA. You can cancel supervisors.
3 LAD, counter response.
LAD, roger.
Code 2 incident 2925, RD 755. What's the correction? 8014 8014 domestic line 2050 Linda Flora Drive, code 2870 and RD 805.
Okay, you can see this was holding.
Neighbor dispute, RD 1864, and a code 30 ringer, RD 1839.
50th in Compton. It's code 3 incident 2921 and RD 1365.
Return to a 2004 Chevy Utility for Jose Luis L. Ruiz or Maria Del Carmen Sanchez, 12316 Clear Glen Avenue, Apartment A in the city of Whittier.
Subject male, Filipino, 25 years, 5'10", 150, 160, black, Harley tan, hooded sweatshirt, gray shorts, code 2 incident 2928, RD 752.
Leeward, east of Vermont. B6 Boy Union Victor 761.
It's going to be 9 Boy Union Victor 761.
Finish that call. Respond to delay from 1447 Worcester.
8036.
84 last four.
584 2669.
Watch 2. Respond to the watch commander's office.
Looking at 7 attempts to assign 982 South New Hampshire, 982 South New Hampshire, Department 302, subject to Frampton, responding 23 years. No further to unknown. Large amount of pills. Code 35929 or D2056.
Roger, Beach.
Roger. It begins in 2834, 2834, Hamilton Suicide, 982 South New Hampshire, 982 South New Hampshire, code 3 incident 2929, RD 2056. Thirty-one FB 142, 31 FB 142, your status. Scene available to handle D10 code 2 call on RD 153. 11X38, cancel incident 3895. Cancel by the PR. I'll let you dispo.
Oh, for one, Roger, responding from 625. West 41st Drive.
Central Station Watch, Commander.
Roger.
Incident 2935, RD 1998. McLennan, suspect vehicle, white truck with open trailer attachment, suspect male, white 30 to 40 years. Monitor comments, code 2 incident 2939, RD 1708. Code 2 incident 3925, RD 395.
unit, what's detective available?
Rover 209043.
Venture Night Watch detective come in.
17 William 12, have that unit landline me at my desk, 818-832-0874.
Oh.
Is that someone outside?
Cancellation at incident 2921.
2918.
8852, Roger. Any supervisor able to respond to the male with mental illness incident 2918, identify.
On 2930.
Great, take that, okay?
20 watch 7, I'm not locked down, but you can cancel 50.
1250, 1250, cancel incident 2849, 2L220 will handle.
Number? 818-832-0874. Code 2, incident 2945. FB1 31 FB142, you're coming in loud and clear. 31 FB168, Red Line Station, Union Station.
C2, standby.
Hampshire Avenue.
Code 2, incident 2943, RD 236.
FB142, go grab the person.
6Z, person HC2, the PR is not the victim, and he lent the victim the phone. Victim will be standing by the lifeguard tower.
Suspect is a male, Hispanic, dark skin, in the 40s, attempting to break into the location. Stand by for further. It's code 2948, 1025.
Adam 59, does PR have a better location?
1002 East 84th Street. Suspect sister feeling Hispanic, 30s are clothing. Code 2947, RD 1269.
Shot traffic unit, hit and run felony. 949 Gulf Avenue, incident 2781, RD 522.
Code 2, incident 2878, RD 1153.
Traffic units and ambulance traffic, Van Owen and Coldwater Canyon. Van Owen and Coldwater Canyon. It's code 3, incident 2952, RD 1512. Valet traffic pan identified.
And you're at Hollywood units, criminal threats investigation, 11325 Riverside Drive, code 2, incident 2899, ID 1555, identify.
Valet traffic unit for the code 3 call and RD 1512, identify.
Okay. 34, your status.
Southeast Unified times out, AW suspect just left call, RD 1881, identify.
Can you see if there's no problem in that response code 3 for me?
93 off that call and stack it.
3939 cancel, 2935, 1989 will handle.
1993, Roger, thank you. Alpha, check out with 11L60 in the Watch Commander's office with your recap sheets.
845, how do you show my status?
Calling at 15821, responding code 3 from North Hollywood Station to Van on Coldwater.
C51 is en route.
01, we're going to be on Nordoff and Corbin.
Watch chain at 77, watch chain and code Alpha.
Charles Tom 62 David 01.
1790, can I get cars and close, please?
51, 24T 51, cancel incident 2921, exchange of information only.
X6 back 2928.
17X66, roger.
Direct me to City Hall. 252 Sierra Papa, all concerns go downtown. 252 Sierra Papa, late traffic.
62. 516, some of the last call.
14856, roger. 279 John Henry Mary 861.
Female black, wearing black shirt, code 72961 or 1846.
482830.
67 roger. 715 till 815, are you code 6? In a possible battery suspect 2221 East 102nd in the parking lot. Suspect vehicles a gray van, license 6 Mary, Ida X-ray 316, 6 Mary, Ida X-ray 316, suspect male Hispanic, 47 years, 5'4", white shirt, gray or blue sweatpants. Could you incident 2964 1829.
FD called back. Correct hospital is actually Mission Community.
No warrants. 2023 Mercedes Utility. Justin Elise, 17041 Burton Street, Venice.
1000 Woodford Avenue to Vanderbilt and Coldwater.
21 roger, thanks.
37.
5 come in.
55, go ahead.
55 over here on the line from Arlington Avenue. Advise he is still at that location. Are you able to respond back?
Clear.
Everyone at E, roger. When your call begins for a time now, code 2 call, criminal threats investigation, 11325 Riverside, code 2 incident 2899, ID 1555, identify.
Radio check.
Loud and clear.
The station can handle that, please.
Well, North Hollywood's at the station, available to handle criminal threats investigation, ID 1555, code 2, identify.
Smart, female Santonis, 2722 Claret Drive, code 2, incident 2973 or D807.
11863 Pure Street, code 2, incident 2968, RD 1605.
526. Looks like she Bank and Ash.
Send elevator 1 to 3rd and hold. I currently have a BO keyboard from my MDC. Can you send me the address for the 459 investigation?
Correction 1835 in 337 Wilshire Boulevard.
337 Wilshire Boulevard. You show me a route.
1835 roger.
$15.09, you have 839 line.
15839, landline 15090.
Foothill units, racing vehicles. Pierce and Kismet, 2 vehicles racing up and down the street and doing zone at Cisco 22968 and RD 1605.
Other 3210 Riverside Drive inside the park. Male black 6 foot long dark hair playing amplified drums. Code 2 incident 2967 or 1132.
Roger, man.
Roger, the code 30 in Hollywood.
841. Has you verified the cross to Eubank?
It's going to be S Street.
RD 1001, identify.
46, can you see if you have a West Valley unit that can respond? Code 3 for me.
I'll back to PR and find out if the suspect's still on the property and where in the property. This is about a 3-block construction complex.
92, standby, 285, did you arrive?
2016, go ahead.
2016, District Code 4, New Hampshire.
It'll handle, code 2977 or D1218. 13875, roger.
090, you can have watch 2 units for Alpha.
Devonshire, watch 2 units, code Alpha.
One FB1, incident 2413.
X-ray, 708. Vampire unit, ambulance attack, Vandoman Temple, code 2 incident 2960 D215. 5285, come in.
X-ray 708. Burn.
And Watson, 8 John, Young Lincoln, 003.
285, code 1.
One Watson on 8 John Lincoln 003.
Okay.
Southwest Watch 2, code Alpha, upon complete intercall.
5-5, can you have the PR step out?
3-5, 5-5, standby.
19461.
Do you want the PR to step out on your call for the male's mental illness on 945 West Home Avenue?
852, roger.
285, showing a follow-up en route to run precision with 1.
Roger. No on Paxton. Vehicle lessing unknown direction, a silver Ford sedan. License 4 David Mary George 773, 4 David Mary George 773. Information incident 2970.
The PR is stepping out.
I have item 81 holding sideline.
81, 1781, call the inside line.
Two, send the person open.
West LA Unit handle the female mental illness 2722 Clary Drive, code 297 identify.
Can you stack 2977?
Hey, roger.
Edward Ida, X-ray 645.
PR send out. Roger, you canceling ASIS?
Gauge is San Pedro. Repeat the plate.
7, Edward Ida, X-ray 645.
Or the RC side date?
With the site date, come in.
Watson and Riverdale.
PR here is male and female fighting, female crying, modern comments, code 2 and 2991, RD 2175.
7 Edward Ida X-ray 645.
Nine 36 Clock Avenue, 36 Queens Avenue.
2
Fear does not wish to meet. Advise the suspect's Julie.
Thanks, Ryder.
Thank you.
Unit 507, another RD 205. Business dispute, RD 265.
Queen 70, 36, Queen 71, 36, Queen 70, 36, Queen 71, are you clear?
Pacific unit battery just occurred approximately 20 minutes ago from 648 Venice Boulevard at Extra Space Storage. Suspect male Hispanic, possibly wearing a white shirt. It's code 2 incident 3003 RD 1443.
You want to stand by?
And if you're going to go to the ringer, 17907 Tuscan Court at the residence, incident 3005.
Santa Monica. Can I get a Spanish speaker at my location?
Queen Hollywood Spanish speaking officer meets 622 to the rear parking lot of 5520 Santa Monica Boulevard.
We're going to follow back to Union Tab Station.
647, Roger.
2-4, clear from 14 Washington.
424, clear incident 2886.
Camry license 8 Paul William X-ray 625. 8 Paul William X-ray 625. 2 3006 or 1822. 86. 69 Hooper.
Correction, it's going to be 49 in Hooper.
With your Milner Gray Toyota Camry. Suspect vehicles white, signal black shirt, shorts, arm with a pocket knife. Go to incident 3009 RD 1243.
SLA unit available to respond to a battery investigation uncoded in Foothill Division for an occurrence in West LA incident 2851 NRD 1659 identified.
Roger, can you repeat one more time, sir?
3 USC 111, incident 2877.
Central Traffic Units, Ambulance Traffic 6 in Harlem, Place. It's a vehicle versus pet in the alley. It's code 3, incident 3004 and RD 154.
7017 is on trouble 1225 West 51st Street, 1225 West 51st Street. Code 3, incident 3013 and RD 1205, 77 down, identify.
Main unit, Animal Crossing 1005 East 8th Street, clear with direct platoon, 301 20 1307.
Ship, we're getting ready to do a drop real quick.
Okay, Raj, and what's the next link capable?
And that's 24 T51 responding code 3 from Central and 3rd to 6 in Harlem.
Yes, sir.
For the next 48, Roger. And in a vehicle 144 West 98th Street, the wife of the suspect called back, advised the suspect is going east and west on 98th between Main and Broadway. Better vehicle description is an older model gray Toyota Camry, license 8 Paul William X-ray 684, 8 Paul William X-ray 684. The suspect is circling the block. It's still code 2 incident 3006.
I think you accidentally sent me incident 2261.
The Spring or 6 in Harlem?
East Southwest Unit on trouble 3685 3rd Avenue, code 2 incident 3014 4254. Argentolo 9 Circle Face supervisor to the front desk.
220.
The Alpha 20 is en route.
looking for the incident.
Queen 20, Roger. Did you want me to cancel 9XL66 from that call and put it in your stack? Lexus 6 mil white, light blue, long sleeve shirt, jeans, white Nikes. Good 23019 or D1123.
So you're negative. Have them still respond to it. I think they're going to be, the parties are going to be GOA. I just need the last four for the party that's making contact here.
And Queen 20, 2 minutes, 2580.
30.
580.
NRD 636.
Incident 2961 RG 1846. Possible battery suspect. Code 2, incident 2964 RG 1829. 390 man in the vehicle. Code 2, incident 3006 RG 1822.
And you can get the plates on those traffic collisions to verify that this is the same incident?
My incident.
4 South Leland and Unit 1, Code 2, Incident 3023 or D585.
Female's mental illness, 915 Louisville Avenue, St. Pierre's backyard, subject female, black, 20 years. Requested FD for a psychiatric emergency. Code 2, Incident 3021, RD 1432.
0, 9 Queen 20 handling. 6035 West 51 Street.
Chain 26, Roger.
Unavailable.
11-825 Watch 2, 11-825 Watch 2, landline, the watch commander when available.
25, Roger.
I don't think if I watched you, I'm still having issues with my keyboard. Can you advise me what's still in my stack?
I've watched 2 years, just your code 6 location, 8th and San Pedro, incident 1442.
5, Roger. Can you please disable that as a felony arrest, body worn, yes, report taken, yes, and show me clear on the watch. Good night.
25, you can send us to incident 3023.
Can you do a call back to the PR and verify you received the exchange of info?
Join Queen 20 standby. Shows that scene.
Nature for 15 minutes is now at 311 man 11698 San Vicente Boulevard at the Coffee Bean Line. Comments code 2 and 2980 and 832.
843, Roger.
1,400, going to be 13 downtown.
Alameda and 40th Place, Alameda and 40th Place, vehicle stuck on train tracks. Stand by for additional code 3 incident 3041, RD 1347.
2971, noon unit, 10 little code 3, call identify.
Information on a woman dispute in the area of 11662. This vehicle is red Mini Cooper, no license plate. Suspect last correction, suspect in vehicle correction. Victim last seen on Glamis towards Aldridge. Suspect is the passenger, a male and female is the driver. There's no further information. It's in 3043.
Body traffic units, ambulance traffic, White Oak and Victory through vehicle GC. Greater than a white Honda, code 33027 1037.
31 FB 524. 31 FB 522 is going to be code 6 with me at the regional connector, street level.
It's megaphone only, not 415 group. Hi.
FB 23, can you show us code 6 in front of 506 San Pedro.
45 ready 923.
He's been warned already.
Cycle 2. We have until 1800. So after 1800, we will go take care of that. To respond to medication for a male conscious, breathing, possibly overdosing on unknown narcotic.
I dropped the signal. Air 3 is coming overhead. They're going to be taking. We'll take that.
Roger that.
Copy. Alright, you don't pull us out here in the back. I got you there. Yeah, Mount Lee. Later. No worries. Have a good one. Howdy, later.
D208 still here. Cold 6 on Hollywood.
She's ready, mezzanine. North Hollywood.
Fine.
V174, your status.
8836, Roger. Any Wesley supervisor available to respond to with 8836 to the female with mental illness and RD 807 identified.
L50, you can come
50, Roger.
Roger, thanks.
053 and RD 1213.
You in altitude at about 1,700 feet.
Let's go to incident 3052, RD 1524.
Maybe we are getting you a signal.
1321, Lennox Avenue, go to incident 3002 and RD 906.
Repeat.
Do you code 6, San Pedro Station?
To San Pedro Station.
What about Doug?
59. 59 Roger.
Thanks, Sam.
George 32, code 6, 78 in town.
We're code 6 off 1 San Pedro. You see 174 can stop that train going eastbound from San Pedro for a victim of battery. He observed him beating somebody up.
71 FB 172, code 6, on San Pedro Station, standby.
Sure, I've got here in a second.
That's seen in the area of 3800 block Crenshaw.
Yes, that's 23 right.
Soul 66 number?
The Bank of America on the rear parking lot. Suspect male Hispanic wearing a face mask and a black hooded sweatshirt. Using red and black spray paint. Let's go to incident 3059 and already 1145.
89, Roger, thank you. X17, code 6, Alameda, 48th place.
77 units. Possibly I'm shooting 8400 South Figueroa Street, 400 South Figueroa Street. Pierce. Suspect is male Hispanic wearing white shirt and peach shorts. Shot at PR, female black, wearing multicolored flower dress. Stand by for further. It's code 3 and 3061, RD 1267.
Do you still need them to try to stop the train?
Roger, just check it. It's like mid-train. Going to east up. Should be a victim of battery on there.
7 unit, 44 investigation, 963 West 47th Street. Suspect, possible suspect, female, 31 years. Property taken was a 9mm Glock. Code 2, incident 3060, RD 1207.
74, that's quite a few stops away.
72, did you receive?
2800 and send it to my step, please.
2898, cancel incident 2800, 2856, will handle.
Part ATW suspect in custody. Authorized photo.
One of B174, the train should be arriving to your station, Vernon. Do you have any victim description?
PD still needed.
We're on Roger.
X26 is going to be 620-004-860-5622103.
For Roger, we'll be looking for the victim, but we're not obligated to detain the victim.
B174, Roger.
172, Roger. I'm asking for him to be detained just to see if he needs police. Oh, we have a suspect detained, sir. Maybe an ambulance?
Elevator 1, send a third hold, please.
Check with victim if RA is needed.
No shirt and shorts. Minor comments. Code 23070 and RE 1977.
Do they have a train car number?
172, do you have a train car number?
34, male with possible mental illness, 13651 Wingo Street, code 2 incident 3070, RD 1977.
On foot on Figure Road towards 83rd Street. Just license 3061. Yeah,
Metro Platform 2.
31 FD 302, so the Metro Platform 2. To verify your code. We're going to verify your code 6 on the call on First Street.
We're going to call them once we look for this victim on this train without a train car number.
11X62, Roger.
Are you code 10 for equipped?
11X62, Roger. Can you put the call up on my screen?
1881, 1861, RD 1864, RD 1839, RD 1862.
8814, you go ahead and send us that, but we'll handle with the delay.
8814, Roger.
200. DOB of 62399. KMA.
5172, Roger. Transit clear.
Chevy Tahoe. 24 Queen 2, Van Ness, south of Slauson. Extra status.
Guys, right before the motor drill team kicks off, please.
Units go for 8400 South Figure Isle Street, evidence of a shooting. 130, 11, L130, come in.
Your status.
To an edge drop and call 1411 West Sunset Boulevard.
11 L130, Roger, ma'am, you can show me a route.
Roger.
You can code Alpha. Watch the units.
Mission West 2 units, code Alpha, upon completion of your calls.
One King 127, 1 King 127, you're right.
No lady, come in.
Go for lady.
Oh, lady, you still code 6 on 98th Street?
6 and 6, Christian 2 and 6, 2 and 6 are started.
Enter Christian and the motorist.
2, incident 3020, 4636.
7th Street. And could you see if there's a circle team available for a citizen requesting housing overnight?
320 Flower North of 7th Street. Citizen call.
26-46. Can you put incident 3027 on my stack?
26-46, Roger.
The default code 6 at good spam was I number 13.
RT6 to about Station Square.
39BT6, Roger. Additional unit for a field to show up. Oxnard Sepulveda.
Roger, ma'am. She was responding code 3 to Hollywood Presbyterian Hospital with RA56.
That exit for Roger.
Code 3 from Mendum and Temple to Hollywood Press with RA56. 36 ADW suspect there now. Nathan Lindley, code 3 and 3088, RD 1794. 763, clear.
14 out of 76, negative.
Radio check.
Current code 2, we just arrived.
Long delay. 314 is requesting a watch to Unity Lieutenant 311 man at 11698 San Vicente and RD 832. 38, Roger. 8836, Roger. For suspect there now, 11051 Victory Boulevard at Target inside the business and the sporting goods section. Male Hispanic, gray hat, red hooded sweatshirt, blue jeans. Code 2 incident 3090, RD 1527.
172 is no one.
It's information only on the possible recovered vehicle 10966 Ashton. The vehicle is a gray Dodge Charger, license Edward 841 Boy 0, Edward 841 Boy 0, information only in SIN 3087. RD 1794, identify. 8, are you clear? Haul truck, suspects are 3 male Hispanics, break into the vacant property. Code 10-3093 and RD 1251.
X36, 50 and 36. Suspect could be heard in the background. Suspect threw a rebuttal at the PR and has a black bicycle. Suspect is a male Hispanic, mid-40s, ball, long sleeve, blue shirt, and blue jeans. ABL still on the line. It's code 3, still code 3, 3088, RD 1794.
2824. We'll take that call from Jolette and Nanette Street.
Cool. 88, Roger.
Shirt, yellow pants. Suspect number 2 is a male black long sleeve shirt, gray pants. Turn Pierre with a gun. Pierre's a male Hispanic wearing a Mexico baseball cap, black shirt, and light yellow pants. Has a small dog. Code 3092, RD 2053.
L90.
L50, Roger.
License plate 5 George Edward Sam 791. 5 George Edward Sam 791. Information incident 3097. Do you have a description of the PEH?
There's going to be a female black wearing a orange sweatshirt and blue jeans, and she's going to be on the east side of Flower, just north of 7th, at the Roosevelt Lofts entrance, parking entrance.
120 Victor 1, come in.
Clothing, suspect number 2, male Salvadorian, bald, heavy build, black tank top, gray pants. Modern comments, code 2, incident 3096, 1972.
Any dementia unit will for check 10201 Mason Avenue, code 2, incident 3064, RD 1753, code Ranger 16731 Citronia, incident 3016, RD 1776.
Incident 3099, RD 1033.
Frank 022.
Stand by.
Hollywood unit here at 7047 Franklin Avenue.
Okay, 320, urban alchemy route.
2867 watch 2. Show us backing A24 on that ADW.
2867 watch 2, roger.
This is FB 53 to ensure.
To broadcast, you're unreadable.
A23, incident 1633.
We're still at the mall. Thank you for checking.
Roger. 452.
Parade, but we got a citizen flag down of DV in progress. Is there a Hollywood unit that can meet us here at 7047 Franklin Avenue?
8852, show me code 6 on incident 2980 and cancel another unit.
San Fernando.
3105. Any Newton unit for a timed out ADW investigation. 9080 Colima, incident 2872.
Can you have Santa Monica PD respond, please?
1455, code 6, repeat the street for 2712.
Compton and 115.
Can code Alpha upon completion of the call.
Take the watch units, code Alpha upon completion of your call. 14845, 14845, repeat the street for your code 6 location.
2712 Main Street. And can you have Santa Monica PD respond, please?
45 Roger, stand by.
Next of unit, neighbor dispute 124 Buccaneer Street. CCR male in apartment A, connected suspect, neighbor male white, late 30s, 390. Code to incident 310630, 1452.
6FB 353, are you wanting to stand by until a Hollywood unit arrives?
Just west of the 110.
Roger, on your unit ID.
K92.
K92, Roger. We'll notify Gardena PD and have them respond.
Any main watch units handle holding 4 non-coded calls, RD 1841, RD 1881, RD 1861, RD 1839.
Hey, Grant, you can let traffic go.
Stay over. They can landlines watch commander, please.
44, you can send me all the non-coded calls.
Found Ministry at 620 West 84th Street, click to incident 3055 and RD 1267. 44 investigation at 963 West 47th Street, it's click to incident 3060 and RD 1207. Any units that handle a timed out close to call identify? Toyota Prius. Suspect is now circling the block, was previously in PR's yard. It's code 2 incident 3117, RD 1003.
LA traffic units, ambulance traffic, Tahunga, Canyon, and Commerce, Tahunga, Canyon, and Commerce, code 33114, RD 1657. Black pants is on with the gun. Stand by for furthers, code 3, and 103119, RD 1849.
Watch 7.
6876, watch 7. Do you want to keep your 3 calls?
At USC platform.
21 if 166, USC platform.
Like 13 years. Him multiple family members at location, code 2 incident 3123 and RD 323. Correction 321.
Compton and 115.
Units call for the code 6 Charles, suspect in custody, Compton and 115.
Units and 16X4, 16X4 ambulance traffic to Tahunga, Canyon, and Commerce, code 3 incident 3114, RD 1657.
Male, 50 years of age, conscious, having trouble breathing, suffering from confusion.
The store that's on the corner of Napa and Lily, there's a tour bus parked in front of that location. The PR still has eyes on the suspect walking into the store, and it's at 3088.
SB 182 is the PR on this call, The Rock.
And code 3 for Fernando and Lawford to Tahunga, Canyon, and Commerce.
2077 Eastern Imperial Highway.
44 Roger, you can show me back in.
And 83, verify the PR actually observed a gun in the suspect's hand, or was it some kind of other object that resembled a firearm?
Southeast units responding to the AW suspect there now. PR is advising the suspect is attempting to shoot his mother. Suspect vehicle is a gray pickup truck. Stand by for further on 103119.
Maybe you could disregard.
898 hours.
See for AW suspect right now, 2077 East Imperial Highway.
Franklin Avenue for DV investigation. Come in.
Southeast Air 16, what's the place like?
Air 16 responding to 2077 East Imperial Highway with his light.
Scenario.
All 90, I'm holding over watch 2.
Watch 2 is being held over, PL 90.
$160190, you have a message?
190. Would you like me to broadcast Bureau-wide for a sign language interpreter?
6. 31 Roger.
16190 next. Thank you for checking.
190 Roger.
Possible 44 suspects, 15201 Ventura Boulevard, incident 3126, 3971.
23, can I get an additional unit, please?
9823 is requesting an additional unit, 15125 Fatakoy Street, apartment 126.
Unit request here in Hollywood.
FB 3537, talking to the defining wing unit. There's none available. How are we going to respond to FB 353's location at wing 40, expression 7047 Franklin Avenue for DV investigation identified?
You can cancel that unit we handled. Thank you.
2816, there's no further the non-check cover.
14845, disregard, we handled.
945, Roger. 2816, is there a message?
A6.
Code 3, incident 3127, RD 1987. Unit and how to identify?
Unknown color shorts, armed with a gun. Number 2 is a male, black, 25 years, wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, blue or gray shorts. Last seen on foot on Van Nuys from Whitman on the bike lane. Information incident 3134.
Code 2 incident 3096, RD 1972.
Next up, Roger. You can show us around.
Roger.
I guess DMV wants some warrants on 8 David Boy 348.
898, 8 David Boy 348.
17824, demonstrating 1724. The suspect is in front of the Domino's walking a bike at Lillian Pardini.
Pacific Units 211 silent 4070 Lincoln Boulevard 4070 Lincoln Boulevard at the IHOP. Code 3 incident 3135 and RD 1444.
Okay, thank you.
1267, 77 panel identify. At the Goodwill. Code 2 incident 3137 RD 711. Mission South Canada just occurred. 12219 Franklin Duga Drive. 12219 Franklin Duga Drive from the Summer train station. Suspect vehicle is a gray Honda 4-door sedan with tinted windows. Partial license plate 173. 173 last seen northbound from parking lot. Suspect was a female white, late 40s, wearing a gray sweater, holding a bat, possibly for some male Hispanic juvenile. Black sweater, blue pants, and some vehicles. Code 3 incident 3136 RD 1920.
After that last unit shows responding from Inglewood and Washington.
1428 responding code 3 from Inglewood and Washington to 4070 Lincoln, 876 15 cancel. 16 year status.
Backing.
Hold on, it's at 3088. EVO disconnected.
2219 Franklin Duga Drive.
Head out when they're ready.
Master control open, 1 boy 12. Process it, 1 boy 12.
Six 48, monitor your cell phone for 6 DB1.
Can I get my last four?
Transitional units, Napa and Lindley, 219 suspect.
Next 7, is that a backup?
17867, are you requesting a backup?
They stay in the back of that house, and there's a white boat in front of that house.
Supervisor, Lindley, Christian Napa and Lindley.
I'm from the station.
127, roger.
826, are you clear? One 4000 Riverside Drive, code 2 incident 3115 and RD 964. Family dispute 15425 N01 Street, code 2 incident 3133 and RD 911. Possible 44 suspect 15201 Ventura Boulevard, incident 3126 RD 971.
Follow up en route. Your time on mouse 21658 to Santa Monica Medical Treatment Center.
Neighbor dispute 7639 Day Street, incident 2914 RD 1668.
Or Denali, east or west on Imperial.
Right back house.
2841, Roger.
7X62, you can cancel supervisor, victim, and suspect vehicle GOA.
11L130, 11L130, cancel your response incident 3062, victim and suspect vehicle GOA. 18826, 18826, come in. Message. Agent 826, are you clear from Compton at 115th?
18 Adams 26 negative. Show me en route to Southeast Station with 1.
18826, Roger. 18 and Queen 30, 18 Queen 30, come in.
Queen 30, I'm clear. Thank you.
18 Queen 30, Roger. 18X36, 18X36, have you arrived?
Choose radio call. 8030, Roger.
You're muted.
16, come on. Simplicity. 18X36, are you code 6 of Southeast Station? Roger.
The train advised has video of PD needed.
A12, 5A12, 242 just occurred, 26244 Athena Avenue, code 2 incident 3138, RD 531. 967, do you salute your supervisor? 0, 0, 0.
Roger, thank you.
Come in. $17,824, $17,824, come in. Over 24? $17,824, do you still need a supervisor?
Hey, can I get the last one incident, please?
392, 960. Pacific Energy neighbor dispute at 124 Buccaneers. Now battery just occurred. It's still code 2, incident 3106.
Approximately 50 years of age, suffering from a scratch to the face.
All sector leaders, get your officers on the blue line in front of the crowd, not behind them. The parade has started and the crowd needs to stay back.
That's the usual code 4, so that's going to be GOA. Stand by for crime broadcast.
I use code 42077 East Imperial Highway, suspect UA.
Red brim, red jacket, dark pants, known to carry a knife. Number 2, female, Hispanic, 23 years, black clothing. Suspect 1 has a history of vandalizing neighbors' tires with a knife. It's still code 2, additional SIN 3096.
Roger.
Black steel semi-automatic handgun. Weapon is outstanding. Property taken is U.S. currency and chain KMA.
736, you can cancel your response.
694, code 6 to Hunga Canyon and Commerce.
7, Roger.
See northbound, Oxford inside a silver older model, 4-door sedan. Suspect is a male, black, 5'8", 150 pounds, unknown hair, unknown eye color, wearing a black sweatshirt, tan pants, blue and red Nike shoes. Weapon used was a black steel semi-automatic handgun. Currently outstanding. Property taken with U.S. currency and a chain. It's information on incident 3092.
48, yeah, stepping out to me.
Blue pickup, 7 Robert 7 6825.
23, we're clear.
Roger.
Full unit designation for Officer 39030.
Give me the numbers again.
39030.
Manized unit, causal 409 suspect 6640 North Sepulveda, apartment 124. Previous incident 3045. Suspect at certain location. Unknown person turning off the PR's front door. Motor for show code to incident 3155 and RD 923.
Holster 7 Robert 7 6825.
Getting off on you all or going somewhere else?
Verify that's watch 3. There's already a 31 BRT 6, watch 4.
Anybody respond for my additional unit request? So verify with sheriff's area location. The address that the missing adult was found is 2080 West Century. Correction, 2080 East Century Boulevard.
should be 31 BRT6.
626 Raymer Street at the business. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 29 years. Suspect's vehicle is a black motorcycle, license plate 20 Young 0075, 20 Young 0075. Manager for additional. Code 2 incident 3158 RD904.
3414 Victor 1, come in.
I'm suffering from complaint to her heart. We're going to be on the Hollywood and Highland on the northeast corner.
1923 is in route from Victory to Tyrone.
9823, 9Z23 is in route, Victory and Tyrone.
122.
Right, Hollywood Highland, northeast corner. 87.
34, 36, Paul 34, come on. 58, can you send me the code to call you have pending?
88, Roger. Units with Smart, Violent Mental Illness, 8921 South Manhattan, 8921 South Manhattan at Doris's Home Compassion. Subject male, black, dreadlocks, black sweatshirt, blue pants, white shoes, diagnosed with mental illness. Scope 3 incident 3159, RD 127377 to handle identification.
If you're going to be having a rally on the northeast corner for a female company hard powers, you're going to be on the northeast corner of Hollywood Island.
Can you have a 9X84 switch to Simplex?
9X84, 9X84, set to Simplex for 9841.
9X84, right.
Dana put the code 3 call.
72, right, 10.
Units Rover 206819 has been activated. Rover 206819, come in.
Man, 1532 Midvale Avenue, NRD 855. Traffic collision party facing to ID 2006 South Shenandoah, NRD 889. Units available, time to identify.
Where go?
Equitable, we're at 1,501.2.
122 are en route.
Rover 6819 has been activated. Is there a code 4?
You can just responding from the 84th and Truro.
$220 and verify that's for 168.
Roger, 168 has been reassigned to the red line platform.
And 4231 FB142, your status.
Now, please make sure that you are not congregating in one location and spread out your officers to the best of your abilities. Thank you.
I used to find the code 6 route 2077 East Imperial Highway, suspect your way.
21, do you have any calls pending?
21, Roger. I have a 459 investigation, 3377 Wilshire Boulevard, incident 3028 RD 2027.
21, you can send us anything you're holding.
21, Roger.
Let Ramirez and Buckley, you go ahead and handle the Sycamore and Hollywood side. I want you guys to go ahead and bump up from here to Hollywood and Orange.
One FB168, yes. Your status?
168, we're going to be at a fixed post till further Union Station red line platform.
29.
Incident 3155, the call is still now.
648, Roger, line ETA from Lancashire and Archwood.
ADW. My tag.
120, Roger. Mission unit to handle the ADW suspect there now. Incident 3173. Identify.
13 FD 142. We're still code 6. McAllister Park platform.
Roger.
120 and 59 will be responding to the ADW from 13651 Wingo.
9XL 666 call.
9022, Roger.
South Olive Apartment 305. Suspect is a male Hispanic. Monitor for additional code 2 incident 3176 RD 192.
Beginning criminal threats investigation 140 North Avenue 21. Monitor comments at code 2 incident 3177 and RD 411.
To go with the RA.
17X36 requesting an additional unit to go with the RA. Unit to respond, identify.
2058, Roger.
16, can you call back the PR incident 2752 and CD please? LAPD response.
16, standby.
Area of 8921 South Manhattan, please.
OX 18 plus 6, scenario of 892 South Manhattan, please. And her husband.
I got it clear for 54 broadcast.
Is there supervisor assigned incident 3159?
A possible gun, intersection of 80th and 83rd Street. Suspect vehicle is a black pickup truck, security written on it, unknown license. Driver's a male, black, 30 years, black uniform, stated he had a gun in the vehicle, no weapon seen. Suspect also shining a spotlight on houses. Code 23179 RD 1473.
Temporary license plate Charles Edward 23 Union 23. Weapon use going to be a black revolver, still outstanding. K-Bay.
Tesla suspected now 341 Westmore 7 incident. Code 2 incident 3093 RD 1251.
14 FD15, Roger. A56 is en route.
XL6, can I get the last from incident?
63115.
Acknowledgement. Subject 36 requested additional unit supervisor Lillian Barthenia.
060, I'm en route.
510, 180, 30 to 40 years, bald, brown eyes, goatee style. That's in westbound Imperial Highway. Forest Wilmington, a 2000 GMC Yukon, champagne color. Temporary license plate, Charles Edward 23, Union 23. Weapon use was a black revolver. Information is in 3119. Southeast Union Square. Repeat that again, ma'am.
Roger, sir. Both Sentry or South LA Sheriffs do not have a critical missing.
10861 Weyburn Avenue at the target. Standing by the front entrance of security. Subject male unknown, 37 years, having suicidal ideations. No weapons or means. Code 2 incident 3180 RD 817.
Identified.
43 Mary Queen 53.
Barthenia to respond with the RAs or unit that can handle from the station.
Mary Queen 19 is, correction, 43 Mary Queen 53 is requesting an additional unit Pacific in 19.
832, 3832, 80. Your battery suspect there now, 3453 Salford down low is now 80W. Suspect there now. The daughter's now armed with a knife. PR disconnected. Now code 3 incident 3123 RD 321.
Hi, it's 332, trying to code 3 for Normandy and Adams, 3453 South Redondo. 332, you close down 40 equipped. The supervisor respond with 3832 for his weapon call.
323-610-7967.
Abraham Boulevard, code 2 incident 3183 RD 615, a neighbor dispute 5226 Hollywood Boulevard, incident 3017 RD 649.
Next 36, comment 7, Central 90.
Followed by the group of floats.
Incident 3188 RD 1269.
621, come in.
621.
621, are you clear?
621 negative.
2 for an edge weapon call.
3080.
3080, Roger.
Molest suspect at 1426 Raymer Street. The correct business name is Games and Games. Manager of the business calling regarding a suspect, male Hispanic, wearing a black jacket, red shirt, dark pants, threatening to assault employee inside the location. Focal 23158 RD 904.
Negative, thanks for checking.
76, Roger.
X16, Roger.
1190. South Florida.
With the victim there, have a peer on the line now calling to request an RA. Stated they were the victim at that location.
Do you have a dry traffic unit at the station that can handle the ambulance DUI traffic, women in Roscoe, NRD, it's code 3 in NRD 1987?
2016-90, standby.
Identify.
470, control center up.
4870, Roger. Could you order receive for 49?
5040, you can cancel me off of incident 3106.
Fortunate 340, Roger.
48G7 RA en route.
G7, Roger, thank you.
Pacific Universal suspect there now, 2930 South Sepulveda Boulevard, it's Sepulveda National. Section in front of location 2, male, white or Hispanic on skateboards, number 1, black hooded sweater, dark pants, number 2, white shirt, dark pants. Code 2, incident 3196 or D1403.
20 Adam 58, show me code 6, Olympic and Eldon on 5 Young Robert Henry 366.
Bye.
Code 2.
8-3, additional on the crime broadcast. Suspect's going to be identified as Hemphil Leonard phonetically. It's going to be last of Henry, Edward, Mary, Paul, Henry, Ida, Lincoln. First up is going to be Leonard, Larry, Lincoln, Edward, Ocean, Nora, Adam, Robert, David. DOB of 0903, 1976, KMA.
They have a unit available.
Victim 645 is Manchester Avenue. The suspect is a male Hispanic, 35 years, like a 1 mile. Suspect is at the influence of one on Norco. Concentrated to 3188 or 1269.
West LA units, the shooting just occurred 2034 South Corning Street. CBPR standing by in an alley between Garth and Corning and a black Mercedes-Benz C300. Unknown suspect shot at PR's vehicle. It occurred at Sawyer and Cadillac. Code 3 incident 3203 RD 889. West LA to handle identify.
Thank you. Williams addition EDW from 2077 Eastern Imperial Highway. Suspect is Leonard Hempfield. He'll be of 1976. Addition 73119.
Cover watch 3 is down.
77 is 1220, 220, 1260, 1202, 1202. Correction, 1260. Ambulance ADW suspect are now 645 East Manchester Avenue, code 3 incident 3188 RD 1216.
We want to watch you cancel supervisors or respond with delay from 77.
Advise when you're en route, 12220, cancel the call, 1260, respond with 1283 to the edge weapon. 1283, are you close down for the equip?
869 watch 3, you can cancel tag. That call, we'll log out shortly.
12869, are you close down for the equip?
Absolutely.
And you'll be responding with a delay from the station?
Yes, ma'am, we're getting a car right now.
1283, cancel the call. 12L69 will handle. 12L60, did you receive?
220, cancel 60, put on my stack.
12L60, cancel the call. 12L20 will handle.
Location code 6 on 1 7th and series. You could put that DUI traffic on our screen. Radio check. Go check loud and clear. Roger, thank you.
At 8th and St. Andrews, please let us know when the scene is safe to enter.
Roger. West traffic unit information on a Code 6 Charles vehicle that was pursued by Beverly Hills PD in the area of Orlando and Melrose. Suspect vehicle is a black 2022 Chrysler Pacifica van. Florida license plate 120 to Adam Paul, 120 to Adam Paul. Information incident 3207.
Closed.
1230T for the PR.
Full street and screen woman, Fairfax and Pico at the Vaughn's parking lot on the Pico site. It's code 3, incident 3219, or 752, Full Street, and I have no identify.
7 1831.
Major possible battery just occurred at Western and 8th is now an ambulance ADW just occurred. Still code 2 incident 302 RD 2033. Olympic unit able to respond identify.
15 years, all black clothing, suffers from bipolar disorder and is autistic. Victim, subject's mother, female, Hispanic, 30 to 40 years. Monitor comments code 2 incident 3193 and RD 1331.
New ramp for unit battle is a suspect. They are now 737 North Dillon Street. See the PR in apartment 4. Will direct the suspect about Hispanic spray painted PR's vehicle. Code 2 incident 3220 RD 205. Yes, sir. Are you still code 6 on the Hollywood Hills, or are you clear?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. You can show us clear.
87 clear. A delay from our current location.
Code 6, Long Beach 50, west side of the tracks.
26244 Athena Avenue. Hey, Roger.
1922, show us that scene 14006, Riverside Drive.
10V22 rather than 14006 Riverside.
Gen 83, no. There's no units at scene.
18L90, do we have a unit backing A1?
Thirteen 2813 ambulance ADW just occurred. Western and 8th is code 2 incident 3202 RD 2033.
35, he shows back in 8859.
Connect 36, show man a follow up. Code 3 with the RA to Northridge Hospital.
Unit 17X36, responding to the family in Parthenia to Northridge Hospital.
5.
Code 4, 3453 South Redondo Boulevard, suspect CRA.
Northridge Hospital to meet with X36.
It's Roger, acknowledge.
1723, Roger.
Counsel by FD, subject is under control.
Mission Unit 507 Auto Repair, 14732 Blythe Street, Incident 3084, RD 1995. 415 Fight, 13245 Brantford Street, Incident 3174, RD 1977. Trespass Suspect 13050 Borden Avenue, Incident 3178, RD 1916.
Yours 24 code 6, gauge over.
Code 2 calls. Battery suspect. RD 1829 and never dispute restraining order on file. RD 1822.
4 South Corning.
Z3 code 6.
823, Roger. 15, and it times out neighbor dispute 5226 Hollywood Boulevard, incident 3017, RD 649. The incident identified.
1861 Watch Street.
1861 Watch 3. Highway 12, no further on incident 313.
Is there a better location for the PR?
59-7.
12-867, 12-867 in South Traffic, hit and run felony, Hoover and 30th, code 2, incident 3211, RD 328.
Watch 4, can you show us at the station, please? So is 15 Watch 2, so my transport complete, your time on mouse, 21672 at Santa Monica Treatment Center. Boulevard.
Bench next to the Vons. Subject is female, white, wearing a blue hooded sweatshirt, black pants, white beanie, and is still screaming. Minor comments. Mention 3219.
59, the PR stepping out from the alley. She's trying to wave down in black and white.
Southwest Unit, Battery Domestic Violence, suspect 1048.5 West 42nd Street, 1048.5 West 42nd Street, Scope 3 incident 3234 and RD 397. Units handle identified.
Oichi Cho to respond to my location.
2034, Roger, Madison Cochran. Bullshit unit for the code 2 call, and RD 752 before going outside identified. BCC stated that the
PR was waving down a black and white that was passing.
And the PR states PD's walking towards her right now.
813, we're making contact with the PR. We're going to be in the north-south alley, north of Cadillac, east of Corny.
And 1410 North Sycamore Avenue. Suspect is male unknown. Underneath are wearing a white bit comforter. Monitor for additional code 2 incident 3240 RD645.
Suspect left 5th and Main at the Regent Theater. Last seen on 4th towards Wall. Suspect male Hispanic, 25 to 35 years, 5'10 to 6'1", wearing a light purple sweatshirt, dark pants, armed with mace on a keychain. Monitor comments code 2, incident 3242 and RT144.
You get the last part of that incident, please.
It's 3164. I already created that incident for the furthers that were sent out.
Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate it.
3164.
Hollywood, a handle identify.
Nick 66. You can cancel and send it to us, please.
X66, roger. 21842, 21842, cancel incident 3064, 17X66 will handle. 16, incident is 3216. That closed out, and just for me to update your location on incident 3141.
Roger that, thank you.
Shots fired.
2, roger. Thank you, 76.
234?
Yes. 31 BRT6, you're on incident 2234.
Young Marines are proceeding past highway.
Roger.
Follow up at scene, Ohio Station.
6839, roger.
I revised 1883 to monitor cell phone.
1883, coming.
12951, send me incident 3093.
47.
You put 3188 in my stack.
And show me show me code 6 on a TC not involved on the Senegal Cadillac.
30 South Sepulveda, code 2 incident 3196, NRD 1403.
Your cell phone for 18835.
83 Raj. Thanks.
Southwest, watch 3 units, you're down.
Roger. 02, West 84th Street.
I'm Dow, code 2 colon RD 1403, prior to assignment outside of the division, identify.
Alarm activation.
And David, La Cienega, and David, close the 110 on ramp. Code 3, instant 3249 RD 782.
Our mics that were open. Sure.
16Z23, monitor for an open mic.
Roger. You can cancel the 2 unit.
Roger.
The battery domestic battery domestic violence in progress, 1048.5 West 42nd Street. Suspect left the location, an unknown vehicle, unknown direction. The victim, a female, 32 years, FD is still responding. Additional incident 3234. 16, roger.
Fine, FB142, roger.
Code 4, is there a smart unit available?
There is code for Fairfax and Pico. 7076 is requesting a smart unit Fairfax and Pico incident 3219.
Cienega, Pico, and Los Cienegas, code 3, incident 3254 and 3752.
Can you show me how to follow up code 6, 12213 Goshen?
Dana with Smart, juvenile mental illness, 7631, Reseda, subject, process male Hispanic, 9 years. Breaking items and physically assaulted, CR, code 2 incident 3255 and RD 1003.
Code 6 on Figueroa in York. Stand by for the plate. 6 David, Nora 3, 524.
A1, a better location is going to be La Cienega and the 10 West on ramp.
It's David North 3.
Unit 311, man, 3120, supposed at the shopping center. Suspect smell white, wearing a black sweater, blue shorts, no shoes, exposing himself. Code 2 incident 3257, RD 1427.
RD 2055.
2813, 2813. What's your ETA for FD on your call on Western 8th Street?
Nadia Svoboda, incident 3256, RD 1934.
10 minutes.
Roger.
Dues requesting one additional unit, 645 East Manchester.
6-9, I'm in route.
12-853, 12-869.
Control from LACD Rescue 29.
You want FD 182, Roger.
Off of Western.
Roger, 2813 has a 10-minute ETA.
Roger that.
All units, code for 645 East Manchester Avenue, subject in custody. Christian suspect in custody.
341.
For 1048 and a half West 42nd. Suspect is going to be GOA, and if you have FD en route, can you cancel? Victim does not need FD.
And send the incident to us.
2834, Roger, RE29 is staging. 2813, can cancel incident 3202. 2834 will handle.
13, Roger, we're back.
Roger.
FV2 traffic stop, 801 Devonshire, license plate 9 Frank X-ray Sam 959.
Okay, can I get to my location, please?
Alright, for female approximately 25 years of age, suffer from leg pain.
A41, 3841, come in.
Suffering from leg pains.
What are you requesting this for?
Southeast units, possible 449 suspect there now, 519 East 119th Street, 419 East 119th Street. Unknown suspect broke into PR's residence. Per state C has the suspect locked in a bedroom. Code 36326 1863.
Progress 4302 Second Avenue, 4302 Second Avenue, the front unit. 7 further code 3 incident 3265, ready 394.
We're an RE en route to 645 East Manchester.
03, call identify.
Then 3196 30 1403.
Right. Anyone picking development suspect there now. 2652 West Pico Boulevard. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 19 to 20 years, wearing a black hooded sweater, black pants. Code to incident 3268 RD 2076.
8035, cancel 3106, 14L30 will handle.
Roger.
City Wilshire Unit 44, suspect there now, 852 North La Brea at the 99-cent store. Suspect is a male white, wearing a black and red hat, white shirt, and black pants, taking merchandise from the location. To go to incident 3269 RD 706.
81 to notify the better location. Hey, 44 addition, the possible 449 suspect there now, 419 East 119th Street. For the previous call history, Pierre has reported multiple 459s. For this poll, there's been no evidence of 459s. Pierre's possibly 5150.
Unit Family Dispute 1056 South Normandy, code 2-73251 or D2055.
7 stop, 9th Pacific on Idaho, 1 Adam, 535, Paul Frank.
Javier Ayala Yans, license status valid. They want to be 136 or do you want to be 136 or status?
Code 2.
93, Roger.
L 220 requesting a Southwest unit to handle the hit and run felony Hoover and 30th, code Johnston 3211, RD 328.
Thank you.
Watch 3, can you show us around to incident 3060, please?
15 Roger. 15 man, Martin.
Roger, you can cancel OPG tow.
Around there was fine. I'm surprised they're not here.
Junior Boulevard, Figueroa, bus number 8510, stationary facing eastbound Martin Luther King, suspect male Hispanic, 40 years, black shirt, blue jeans, foreign comments traditional, code 2 incident 3267, RD 359.
11 Queen 20, can you show me code 6 with 11 Queen 4?
Figueroa, T6, citizens call 4th and Hill.
All units, use caution in the area, centering Avion due to construction in the area. Information on incident 3266.
Rosalia Camacho, female Hispanic, brown, 5 foot, 199 pounds, DOB of 1224, 2009, heavy build by complexion. Wearing a navy blue sweater, gray sweatpants, winter condition good. Last seen 11/26/2023 at 13:38 hours. Any information? Contact the Topanga Juvenile Detectives, incident 3278.
Over.
Here.
11 on 90. Can you see, have 11 Adam 71 see the watchman?
11871, 11871, let's see the watch commander.
Number?
30 LA. 19 Adam 59. Can I get the last four? 2050, 20 minutes for tow.
Okay, Roger, thank you. 152. 31, Roger.
George 32, Roger.
2889, CPD Solution. 31, stand by.
A717 Impulse Child View 6576 West Boulevard, code 2, incident 3280 and RD 1241.
48, show me follow up en route to Van Nuys Jail with 1.
8648, roger.
Hello, George 42, requesting addition unit 55th east to Hoover.
31 en route.
George 31 en route.
George 32 en route.
George 32 route.
5 to 85, roger.
182, incident 3182.
An possible ambulance overdose, 5455 Hollywood Boulevard, behind the Ross parking lot, subject transit, male unknown, 20 to 30 years. Possibly overdose on unknown narcotics, code 2, incident 3289 and RD 639.
I'll be code 6 on incident 3249.
RIT, your 1400 feet is good for the download link.
Right now. Are they receiving?
Roger, we can see it.
76 West Boulevard, apartment 205, code 2, incident 1241, correction, incident 3280, RD 1241.
Over 31, roger. Patrol car.
RT6, what do you have for the central unit?
A battery investigation.
UMB RT6 requesting a central unit to meet 4th and Hill for a battery investigation. Incident 3216. (31 FB 422, 31 FB 422, your status?
422, follow up at Team, okay.
Code 6 in the area 419 East 119th Street.
1544, code 6, 419 East 119th Street.
Code 2, incident 3220 and RD 205.
At sanitation maintenance, code 2, incident 3294.
Do we have a better location for the TR? Transport.
834, standby.
10,000. And your parade is very spread out. Like there's
638, roger.
Metro code 4 is going to know if there's trouble.
Central for battery correction 185 battery suspect just left it in main code 2 incident 3242 and RD 144.
Answer that last call. East corner correction is going to be Westmoreland and Olympic.
3 citizens call northeast corner Olympic and Westmoreland.
5 from me, also get an RD check.
Main, it's code 2, incident 3242 and RD 144.
1835, cancel 85, send us that call.
185, cancel incident 3242, 1835 will handle.
You repeat?
RD is 2058. Any central unit, unknown trouble, 5th and San Pedro, code 2, incident 3285, RD 147, 3 man in a vehicle, 1234 West 12th Street, incident 3238, and RD 181.
You can give me the call on 5th and San Pedro. It could be related to our unknown trouble call.
1 FB 23, roger.
On this call, identify.
30, Roger.
31 BRT6, 31 BRT6, come in.
BRT6, show.
31 BRT6, did the battery occur at 4th and Hill, and do you have a suspect description?
Described as a female Hispanic. Street down. Any calls holding?
Heads up, yeah, regards to Barbie.
Mission Watch 3 is down. 19X12 standby. We're holding 1 non-code.
17 FB2, Rog. Follow by team destination.
17 FB2, Roger.
Alright, so you have the night watch detective monitor your cell phone, please.
Harbor Night Watch Detective, monitor your cell phone for 5812.
Temporary log this off. Please switching stop.
7825, Roger.
341, Roger, thank you. You show us in the watch. Good night.
Van IJ, what you? Everything, Roger.
On foot and going in an unknown direction. Suspect is described as a male Hispanic, brown, 5'07", 170, approximately 26 years of age, wearing no shirt, gray shorts, wearing a baseball cap, black with a W on it. Weapon used was an unknown Fobian knife. KMA.
In Western, and there is no answer upon call back to PR.
Wearing a blue beanie, black denim jacket, and jeans. Suspect is throwing bricks at passing vehicles. Code 3, incident 330, 230-1213. 7710 will identify. RQ6 is requesting a central unit to meet 4th and Hill for a battery investigation. Incident 3216, RD 134. 0 and RD 513.
Calls and see if there's like a further or a better location.
Code 3 from Florence and Stanford to Slauson and Ruth Ellen.
32, we're close 6 with the unit. 552.
12 George 32, Roger.
On Columbus Avenue, suspect was wearing gray sweatpants. Incident 3173.
415 juvenile group Reseda and Sherman Way. That's up on Reseda suspects are 6 female Hispanic, late teens. No further throwing on items at passing MTA buses. Code 27307 RD 1024.
Number 1 wearing a gray-hooded sweatshirt, brown shorts. Number 2 wearing a black-hooded sweatshirt, red pants. Number 3 wearing a black puffy jacket, blue sweatpants. Stole items and damaged property. Monitor comes traditional. Code 210-3308 and RD 1333.
Okay.
13. Additional PR calling for the victim of the assault on Western 8. They're at the bus stop on 8 in the tent.
13, Roger.
2869, can I get the last form of incident?
69326.
And a traffic stop, 3rd and 62nd on 5 Robert Zebra 105.
Avenue at Sanitation Maintenance Yard. Code Tungsten 32940-1213. Roger.
3 Rush.
L5824TL58, have you arrived?
To ambulance ADW just occurred. Western and Oxford. Better location is Oxford and 8th Street. An additional PR callback stating suspect number 1 is a male black, early 30s, wearing black clothing. Number 2, male black, mid-30s. Tattoos, wearing a gray sweatshirt, black pants, last seen in unknown direction. Second PR is standing by with the victim. Additional incident 3202.
13A43, Roger. Per special instructions, the call requires 2 units to respond.
Roger. Queen 110 to 150. Could you make your way to Sunset and Orange, catch up with 140, and you guys handle that area?
Side. Security is able to hear a female grunting from location, and then window screen has been removed. Residents currently occupied. Homeowners are en route to the residence of the 20-minute ETA to code 3 incident 3314 1768.
Queen Lincoln 36 traffic stop 10 to Pacific 8 X-ray Paul Robert 507.
'90 is en route to Hollywood and Highland. Where do you need a crowd push guy?
Location to apartment 27.
The PR is on the second floor of 5548 West Washington Boulevard. He has eyes on the suspect, but he cannot see you.
Metro units and 17881, 17881, 44971, 17141 Marilla, code 83314, RG 1768.
36 nav, OPG still at my location at Lafayette and Good Pico for a silver Honda Accord.
5036, standby, Los Angeles Pico.
Suspect Devon Turn Reseda at LA Fitness. Suspect number 1, male, Persian, 65 to 70 years, gray camouflage shirt, pocket Adidas pants. Suspect number 2, female, Persian, gray pants. On comments, code 2 and 3319, RD 1743.
One Roger, Whittier Soto, 3284.
Young Street, suspects in the garage. Female, white, 60 years, black shirt with Selena image, blue jeans, 390, was previously armed with a knife. Code 2 incident 3317, RD 528.
21, Roger. Thank you.
Vehicle license plate.
Code 851, standby.
2031, no further.
That's code 4, Swanson and Rubel.
1775.
Bald, beard, possibly wearing a white shirt. Code 2 incident 327, RD 2128.
H&L Lady Roger, 419 East 119th Street.
Suspect 231 West Vernon Avenue on the roof. Suspect a male unknown. It's code 2 incident 3326, RD 1351.
1681, cancel your family dispute 7727 Lancashire. Incident 3303, cancel by the PR.
81, Roger, thank you.
2 times that code 2 calls. Neighbor dispute restraining order on file, RD 1822. Battery suspect there now, RD 1844.
Code 6.
81, Roger.
11 call on Young, identify.
Sure, go ahead and hold on to it, and then I'll let you know once I'm done with my hot shot.
1544.
17981, is there an airship available?
Roger.
Mateo Torres de Los Angeles, 5548 West Washington, apartment 5. Under comments, code to incident 3332 1983.
Discretion was followed by scene, North Hollywood Station.
Thanks, 86, Roger.
881, last floor, please.
813248.
84, can I get?
Right there now, 737 North New Dillon. Could even longer needed.
17824, 17824, are you clear?
04 negative, thank you for checking.
17824, roger. Stand by.
Route cycle.
9 Pacific United 415 woman at 585 North Venice Boulevard, the Arrow 1. Sergeant, the transient female, Hispanic, in code belligerent, combative, threatening customers to pepper spray customers. Code 2, incident 3335, ID 1431.
7, can you check to see if there's any Southwest units available to cancel us on Hoover and 30th Street?
1267 is requesting a South traffic or Southwest unit for the hit and run felony over in 30th Street, instant 3211 RD328.
Southeast unit, female concealment 10309.5 South Main Street, code 2, incident 3336, RD 1822.
1817, watch 3. We're not logged in yet, you can stack it.
1817, watch 3, right.
Chatsworth and Tampa, White, RX 8, 5, Paul, Lincoln, Charles, 77.
George 43, code 652nd place at Figueroa.
Charles 772.
Found that, Roger, thank you.
Suspect is 13901 Olive View Lane. 13901 Olive View Lane. Suspect is a male Hispanic, no shirt, armed with 2 butane torch lighters, attempting to burn down the house. Monitor for additional comments. The suspect is under the influence of amphetamine and is locked inside of the bedroom. It's got 3 incident 3338 RD 1904. Mission to identify.
Cool, 120 Roger, thank you.
That's it.
Roger, they're not at sea.
Just stand by.
895 Watch 3, 17895 Watch 3. Take a watch around here.
95, Roger.
PR just brought the vehicle from salvage. Code 2, incident 3339 RD 1909.
And it's being used.
For code 3 call, identify.
Roger, it's for a different subject. Same PR.
One L 134 Alpha, watch 4.
Central Watch 4 units, code Alpha. Central Watch 4 units, code Alpha.
We're overhead.
417-141 Marilla.
You do have a screen off of the fact that windows does appear to be closed. And there's a covered patio, so I think there's a whole yard, but I don't have any movement on the roof or the backyard.
1981 code 617141 Marilla. Your unit advised the screen is removed to the back. The window is closed. No movement in the roof or the rear.
The white Volkswagen SUV license plate 9 Charles Mary William 849 9 Charles Mary William 849. Suspect was a male, black, 28 years, wearing all black colored clothing. Warrant for additional code 3350 or 724.
You can send that phone.
27 TL31, Roger.
Is going to be at the target or zero?
At the target.
Monster, you stack the TCL handle.
En route.
3XL97 handle.
On Citronia, alarm company is receiving additional activations at the front door. Incident 3016.
7866, Roger, thank you.
Incident 3301 or 421?
Southwest unit for a timed out elderly abuse suspect. They are now 1037 West Vernon Avenue. It's code 2, incident 3209, RD397.
Over inside the Panda Express, male black, orange jacket. Code 2, incident 3358, RD914.
And is there any unit responding to this call as well? Adam 41, you can stack incident 2872.
41, Roger. Can you verify your location?
Response to Southeast front desk.
The pier does not wish to meet. I'll let you dispel.
Roger, you can show us code 6 on incident on LA Live and people.
Cutting incident. Can you see if PD is still required on that? And if so, we're going to have to sell that back.
3819, Roger.
On one.
52, Roger, code 6, north, south, alley, east of La Brea, north of Willoughby on 1.
Mark loud and clear. Okay, what time got code to call on RD 1333 and 1375? Identify.
Message.
X47 negative.
Code 2 calls. Neighbor dispute with single order on file. RD 1822. Battery suspect there now. RD 1844. And 1809 is requesting a unit to southeast front desk.
United 452 man with a knife at 4971 South Sentinel Avenue. The suspect is walking up and down the boardwalk. He's a male Hispanic, 5'11", black hair, gray shirt, armed with a machete. Code 210-3368, RD 1457.
Show me clear for now. I'll figure it out.
24 Queen 1, Roger.
24 Queen 2. Again, I get a total of my location on New Hampshire and 81st Street. And can you send Al's OPG?
Queen 2, repeat your location.
81st Street in New Hampshire.
On Al's Toe at 81st in New Hampshire.
Cancel timed out vandalism suspect 2930 South Sepulveda, code 3196, energy 1403.
Red suspect going in Sunset on foot. Suspect in a white yellow jacket with the signs and a megaphone threatening LAW and multiple people. Continue 1033 sound 0D646.
7 Adam 21. We actually logged on at 7 Adam 17. Can you log us off?
Was the 10 Nissan Center with Washington plates of Boy Sam Mary 0651. Information on incident 3373.
You can cancel 813 and show us responding to the call on Centinela.
Board. Number to go to. Suspect is a trans female, Middle Eastern, 50 to 70 years, wearing a black, white jacket, yellow dress, throwing items inside the location. Incident 3310.
2000, about 1 mile to the northeast of Hollywood. Approaching LA downtown to the south, east by break, for example.
71411, cancel and send 3368, 14849 will handle. Fortune 813, watch 3, Fortune 813, watch 3, come in. Roger. The Pulse is NRD 1403.
1413, Roger.
7832, code 6 Charles indicated, verify your location.
4015 is at 1,800, about 5 miles to the northwest, approaching to the southeast at 1,800, by break, for example.
Friendly code 6 Charles, north south LA, north of Willoughby, east of La Brea, living in custody.
3423 Obama Boulevard, see the victim, male, 65 years, was assaulted with a pipe and robbed by unknown suspect. Go to incident 3379 and already 373.
I have the crime scene. Clean up, respond to our location, please.
Yes, no.
3854, stand by. 73, stand by.
Queen 246 Charles indicated, verify location.
Switch 7 Adam 32.
7 Queen 20, Roger.
6 Charles landing on Riverside, drive information only.
24 Queen 1, can you report incident 3313 back at my staff?
325 and RD 1775.
On the roadway. Code 2 and 1033 4881.
BFT 12, follow 15, Broadway and Imperial.
Run.
Repeat.
4015 is a US lane to the north, 1,000.
485A in Newton 44 just occurred 3201 South Central Code 2 incident 3308 RD 1333.
Next 49, it's going to be 925-518-3978.
Incident 3308 13843 1 handle instead handle a GTA 1100 East 53rd Street Code 2 incident 3320 RD 1375.
485A, Roger.
Boulevard to CBPR New White on a pilot for the Jamba Juice. Suspect was last seen on foot crossing the street into the Target parking lot. Male Asian, 40 years, long hair, dark clothing, pushing a shopping cart, broke windows to Pierre's vehicle with unknown weapons. Suspect now loitering in the parking lot of the Target. 3387 and RD 1796.
One Henry 9, control. 1 Henry 9, go ahead. 1 Henry 9, can you verify if the demonstrator units still need a transportation? Second Street at Harvard Park, near the playground, standing next to a ballot box. Suspect is transient female Hispanic, wearing a gray shirt, dark color pants, yelling in distress. Code 103389 RD 1235.
Round occurred 1 hour ago from Redondo and Bangor. Suspect vehicles a gray or silver Honda Civic, license 8 Tom Mary John 139. 8 Tom Mary John 139. Information only, incident 3392. 62nd Street.
I believe I saw the cracker go past there a while ago, so that one's done then.
93, Roger, thank you, A7.
Got you inside, we're headed to Airport Manga.
It's code 23209 at RD 397.
And 847, Roger.
Code George 31, are you code 650, 5th East over?
Roger.
Kilo coming up on the Griffith Observatory. We're at 1.5 heading for Hollywood and Highland.
Unit 6031, 6031, 415 man assaulting woman, Gower and Hollywood on the east side of the street on Gower, south of Hollywood. Suspects a male wearing all dark clothing assaulting a female, no further. Code 3 incident 3396 3637.
7690, you can stack that last hop row.
5 in Hoover.
George 31, we're at 77 Station.
Roger, is that on your original call from 105th in Normandy or 55th in Hoover?
George 31, we were never code 6 on Hoover.
6031, you can cancel response.
Chronic use.
85 west of Hoover.
Okay, Roger.
And this is code 2 incident 3335, RD 1431.
13 George 24, are you clear?
Both units ambulance cutting Jefferson 11th. Victim male at the location, stabbed in the head with a knife. Unknown location of suspect, no suspect descriptions. Code 3 incident 3397, RD 334, southwest to handle identified. Suspect vehicle is a gray Nissan Rogue. License 8 Robert Frank X-ray 461. 8 Robert Frank X-ray 461. Suspect is a male Hispanic wearing a black hooded sweatshirt. Was driving at a high rate of speed and almost TC'd into PR's vehicle. Information incident 3400.
East 120th Street, 447 East 128th Street. PR female, 9 years old, requested PD of the location. Line was disconnected. Code incident 34040 1863.
6090, I'm going to have the units that are at the parade handle that call. Stand by, I'll get to the units handling.
Okay. Displayed information, incident 3399.
8458, cancel incident 3320. 13885 will handle. Roger. LAPD, Roger.
85, authenticate 3320, send it to us.
85, 13885, cancel incident 3320, 13875 will handle.
Recently, the supervisor to respond.
120th Street.
Roger.
Going FB 174, Roger. Is there a response?
Channel 50, 4 channel 50, cancel incident 3368.
Suffering from a laceration. You're 61, my bad. 61 years of age. Hold on, dude. 61 years of age, suffering a laceration to the hand due to an assault.
J34, RA Jefferson 11th Avenue.
Gotcha, incident 3409, RD 1684.
81, send it.
681, Roger.
Green Lincoln 43 Key, showing code 6 on incident 3141.
Scene, Roger.
31 FD notified, clear to enter.
686, Roger.
25
5 and RD 1796. Unit shall identify before assigning to an outside unit.
Wing 25. I'm going to need a backup for a man with a crossbow gun.
I just let them call my screen. 395, you're safe.
Four three four.
Good evening, Queen 4 traffic stop for Digwood Avenue 32, 5 Lincoln, Tom Sam 434.
Adam 83. Can we have an RA to 6 Harvard Park at the playground area for female conscious of breathing?
East at Sunset, southwest corner, 711.
Looks like confusion to the head or something.
1283, approximate age. Was this from an assault?
7, send us whatever you have holding.
7847, Roger.
Can you have one and this call for Jefferson 11th Avenue, suspect GOA.
Kennedy, units requesting a backup for a unit in foot pursuit southbound Cherokee from Sunset.
11th Avenue, downgrade your response.
Like descriptions.
What are the descriptors? 46 requesting additional unit 457 South Bonnie Break.
Same for Queen 4, 6, and 2.
320, Roger.
He's wearing a Santa hat. He's in a dark jacket, blue jeans, and a Santa hat. I got him under my light. It's black and white at that intersection by my light. Grab that guy.
Age, suffering from delirium.
Can you show us on the follow-up en route to 1325 South Hope, Unit 105.
133, Roger.
Crenshaw, K-Line platform.
31 FD 420 Expo Crenshaw K-Line.
835, tell me the pier step up.
We're going to stand by for additional unit taking into custody.
Circle 6 on the suspect northwest corner, DeLong Free and Cherokee.
Police log off 7 Adam 85 Watch 2 from shop number 81063. We are unable to log on. Thank you.
Sufficient units only, Sunset and Cherokee. Suspect on DeLong Free and Cherokee is not the suspect. In mid-20s, white-headed sweatshirt, curly hair, last seen running unknown direction. Let's go 2 and 10 3418 RD 1684.
Follow unit 44 suspect just left 17,000 Roscoe Boulevard from Shell gas station. Last seen unknown direction on Roscoe on foot. Second black with a ears, black jacket, black pants. Property taking US currency. Code 10 3421 RD 1007.
C2A.
And I've seen a postulated abuse suspect 5224 Coldwater Canyon outside of the Walgreens. Monitor comments. Let's go to incident 3429 9969.
Parade route, Sunset and Cherokee. We have a code 4.
84 at the back of Bonnie Street.
C284.
68286. Also put the back on the street.
68286 rush.
St. Clair. Let's go 3 incident 3427 NRD 1532. North side with a hand identified. C288 back up on our screen.
68283.
33 responding code D from Helen, St. Clair 2 with 6143 St. Clair.
Oh, it lit up. 1841, check for an open mic.
Suspect in custody.
This was on the code 6 shell for 57 southbound, embrace, sustained custody.
Suspect 23, I cleared, but my MDC is frozen. Can you, dispo advised?
USL 73 clear.
Make sure it's clear 6 in the backup.
36 right.
Hello, George 32, roger.
51 is 06.
664 3rd Avenue, suspect ex-boyfriend, 35 years, white shirt, black flannel, black pants, refusing to leave locations, code 27343 and RD 354.
Van 59 is transporting to Exodus of Culver City.
13, roger, thank you. Show us en route to Exodus in Culver City.
1081, 1735 has 2-minute ETA.
07 Mary 900206.
Okay.
To travel 447 East 120th.
XL 97, this is called Dinker and MLK.
W15, roger.
CP to control.
CP, go ahead.
Did you receive the code 4 at Sunset and Cherokee?
206-0101 TIC 2007 Infinity Coupe. Corresponding license plate 7 Young King Union 154 Roman Izquierdo 10425 El Dorado Avenue in Pacoima with the release of liability on May 1st, 2021 to Preston Smith 16828 Simon Street in Granada Hills.
1993, roger.
To 30-minute ETA for a tow.
Dinker.
2166 now.
Alrighty, thanks.
On the suspect.
Highway units in 15833 addition on your 459 Panic at 6143 St. Clair. RP is also responding with a 20-minute ETA in a silver Toyota Highlander. Additional incident 3427.
Considered ambulance battery 1546 West MLK Boulevard. The victim is standing by for the location of the block Hyundai. Code 2 incident 3445 running 385.
Cautious and breathing. We're from Justin's Comic Things. We're going to be on 7th and Metro, platform 1.
3302 7th and Metro, platform 1.
3 George 21, code 643 in Norton, 01 in the parking lot.
19, show me responding to NL XL66.
9823, roger.
Very nice. Show me on the citizen flag down. Sig in Avenue 58.
120 retro.
Plane or 9 go.
Do you have a phone number so 10XA can call you?
31. 315, code 6 Ocean front walk and wait first on 1.
969.
102.
Hey, chain 44, chain 44, come in. 44, go. Hey, chain 44, do you need the calls in your stack reassign?
16 Roger. 1031 South Pacific.
Code 6. Route to go to the call and then we'll handle the non-codes.
Yeah, 44 Roger.
Physically aggressive, subject is punching, kicking mother and siblings. Monster Commons, code 2 incident 3458, 3463.
From Pacific.
We're making 42 negative. Thank you for checking.
ATL 90, can I have 41 respond to the watch commander's office? Also, can I get an available unit to relieve the watch 4 unit that's at the hospital?
Soho. $3873, repeat the RA.
26.
Jesus, Sergeant.
Officer at the hospital. 1009, is that for Cedar Sinai or MLK?
7. Mission 3831, incident 3397.
Roger.
7817, Kensington 3432, 7847 is handling.
7817, Roger. Thank you, 47.
1141.
77th east of Broadway at the entrance of the 37th station.
032 is requesting a unit 77th east of Broadway at 77th station for TC involved. Soldier 32, is there any injuries?
Be advised, the unit at Cedar Sinai is going to be for an officer only, not for the suspect.
Done yet. Can you show me code 6 at every station and get the last 4 of the incident, please?
249, watch 3, standby.
Do 6 Cycle 293, they're going to handle that call.
6 cycle 293.
1785 is logged off now.
$49, we can respond to the front desk.
1849, respond to the front desk.
Roger. 157 West Manchester Avenue at the business. Code 3, incident 3462, RD 1263, 77th unit, handle identify.
$81, is there a code 4?
$1890, 18841 en route, 18835 responding to MLK.
Roger, thank you.
18849, receive cancellation.
49, Roger. Boulevard, the DT Hollywood is now a battery suspect there now. 5265 Hollywood Boulevard, still code 2, incident 3310 and RD 639.
Three L50, are you clear?
3 code 688 in Hoover. Station.
99, Roger.
Four to Brockman Hospital.
360, Roger.
For now, Roger, thank you, ma'am.
West Manchester, 12815, cancel your response.
So you can show us back.
Roger. Hey, 77 better just occurred, 1304 West Manchester. At the location, suspects female Hispanic, 35 years, wearing a red sweater, blue jeans. Assaulted female Hispanic, 35 years, wearing all black colored clothing, on a relationship, no way been seen. Code 107346, D1265.
Southeast unit shooting just occurred, Figueroa on 104th Street, Figueroa on 104th Street. PR heard 5 gunshots. An unknown make model vehicle leaving location in unknown direction. Code 3 incident 3471 RD 1821.
Along Manchester, by along Manchester, suspect and victim are now running eastbound. Manchester, victim is being chased. The suspect is a male, black wearing glasses, black clothing. Victim is a female, Hispanic wearing black clothing. Code 3 incident 347 40 1265 77 channel identified.
019 Hooper Avenue, suspect is resident of male Hispanic. No further. Code 2 incident 3475 ready 1345. Shirt in Ardmore, code 2 incident 3440 RD 2024.
Watch 3381, watch 3, land on the watch better.
A1 Roger.
George 23, code 6, 42 place in Kansas.
Code 2 and RD 906.
27th and Broadway to belong in Manchester.
Man, 126 South Manhattan Place, incident 3444 RD 2011.
Field 31, can you repeat?
27 Field 31, Roger. The PR is driving to the Ross parking lot. That's a better location to me. He'll be in a gray Hyundai.
One watch 2, can you show us on a open route to MDC jail with 1?
331, Roger.
She's coming to send some flag down at 2053 Junction.
Yeah, repeat.
3815.
Can you repeat the address on Jefferson?
32, identify only.
315 code 62053 on Jefferson, physical call.
18817 is question designated with fire extinguisher for a dog, 148 West 98th Street.
A1, watch 2, verify you show me en route to MDC.
381, Roger.
Date on the parade?
On Powell Boulevard, suspect is the daughter of female black, 37 to 40 years, is attempting to leave in her white truck under the influence. Code 2 incident 3481 RD 785.
3480 1241.
For buying.
18817, Roger. Thank you.
3 Adam 55, you could stack 3445.
355, Roger.
For 1 Olive View Lane.
Watch 3. 1, watch 3. I show you clear, not logged on. Also at the gas station, incident 3419. Which incident are you requesting?
967 for code 6 number along Manchester.
XL77, you can send me at 3419.
When I cancel your response, I say 1 responding.
Oh, lady, show me code 6 on incident 3338.
15.
2039, repeat your cross at Compton.
Oxford, 50. No static. Black lawyer.
Unit 2039, safe over pursuit of 415, now take on Compton, Correction, Oxford, and 15, suspect male, Hispanic, black sweater, green shorts, requesting a backup area supervisor.
6 South Hill Street, 181 standby. Let me do a history unit.
I said this would be impossible, so put some cuffs on him as soon as possible.
Yeah, one of us. I'm sure units is 17867, 17867. You're
San Jose suspect there now. 9012 Balboa is now an ADW suspect there now in the Burger King Target parking lot. Suspect's male Asian, 40 years, dark clothing with a white blanket shopping cart armed with a metal pipe. Threatening PR's husband in a silver Honda Accord. Now code 3 incident 3325 RD 1796.
On Harrington and Oxford.
Respond to Harrington and Oxford to secure the shop. Identify.
2853. Okay, do that. Can you verify there's a code 4?
839, come from code 4.
There now is being upgraded to an ADW suspect there now code 3 and 73325.
Let's see if there's another unit available to respond. We're currently clearing a residence or possible for finance suspect.
767, roger.
120, can you have FB206 and FB208 monitor their cell phones, please?
Sub units on 11th and Oxford, southeast corner.
Third now, 9012 Balboa, code 3325 and RD 1796.
From
346, standby.
3494.
Show us code 6 and signs of Lincoln on 1.
686, 17x66, ADW suspect there now, 9012 Balboa, code 3 and 3325, RD 1796.
Bombs.
25 code 6, Palms and Lincoln on 1.
Let's call it.
1766, roger.
Olympic Games ADW suspect now 1138 Magnolia Avenue, 1138 Magnolia Avenue at their location. Suspects in neighbor, female Hispanic, 45 years, wearing a black hooded sweater, green pants, black shoes. Threatened Pierre and her son with a pole, code 310-349-30, 2069. Olympic Union for a public identifier.
Find out from our primary unit if they need us to canvas for the article, the direction of travel they went.
364 Avenue. Coaches at 3438 RD 354.
Hi.
First about the alley to meet with officers.
558, standby. 39, come in for the air unit.
Code 6 on the 11th and Oxford.
Unit 321.
Driving in Laurel Canyon on a TC not involved.
We're meeting with PR.
Officers to my location for a search, please.
Any Southwest female officer, meet 3841, MLK and Dinker for a search.
Northbound Oxford, and then where it was taken into custody on Oxford and 11th will be route of travel.
Western, Harrington, and East and northbound Oxford. Phoenix 78, standby. We at Hollywood and Wilcon.
You can put the back up on your screen.
950 trash.
The call and act is related to 889's call. Do they need us to respond? Suspect's going to be described as a male Hispanic in his 20s with black hair, unknown colored eyes, black sunglasses, a black hoodie, dark pants, no further. Suspect last seen unknown direction on 12th Avenue. Property taken as unknown. KMA.
769 Roger, Pacific Lecture there. 6977.
I'll put the call in 689 stats. You don't have to respond.
877, roger. Thank you.
Any Central Unit, arson suspect, this in Los Angeles, walking on 5th, was last seen at Winston setting fire. Suspects are 3 male blacks. It's code 23504, RD145.
Sunglasses, black hooded sweatshirt, dark pants, suspect last seen unknown direction on 12, property taken unknown. 339.
41, can we get the last 4 of the incident number?
2841 incident 3216.
1841, roger.
2035, you can check the last call, incident 3504.
3.
To get one additional unit.
So we can do 2 is requesting additional unit, Federal 70.
Right.
Incident number 3503.
13827, roger.
70, roger.
12951, show me you're out there. Additional unit request.
851, roger.
Yeah, new code 6 location, CTD, 30 class 4.
Identity unknown license, driver the male Hispanic, 30 years, brown shirt, smoking narcotics. Information is in 3508.
At the location, platoon send 3490, RD 1794.
18817, 18849.
3070, how do you show my status?
307, show you clear.
3070, I should have been given the call Jefferson 11th Avenue for Edge Weapons 11th Supervisor, and I said to put it on my screen. I still haven't gotten it yet.
370, senior stack. We'll show you our scene.
450, there's no warrants. A 2012 Toyota sedan, Antonio Justo, 3075 Harrington Avenue, apartment 101. Watch 3, 17895, watch 3, contact the watch commander. 8284, roger.
#23, 1FB 23, are you clear? Just on a follow-up with RA58 to Cedar Sinai.
876, roger. Calling 7876, trunk code 3 from Fairfax to Pico to Cedar Sinai with array 58.
Lemon, you can cancel supervisor.
Call. Hollywood units in 6831, 6831, cancel your battery suspect at now 5265 Hollywood Boulevard, cancel by PR incident 3310.
30, show me route to 7969's call.
(2A75 watch 3), 2A75 watch 3, respond to the watch commander's office.
For L50 is responding. Marco, I don't know if any weapons modified additional sketches in through 351 380 1257.
I is code 4, Figueroa and 104th, no evidence of shooting. Stand by.
Can you have the primary unit switch to simplex?
20, roger. 20, correction, 6867 R50 incident, you're not too? Expo current 7. 2839, 2839, switch to simplex for 20L120.
45, is there an apartment number for a call?
6845, stand by.
767, disregard.
Rush. Turn around to 7869. Call identify. Oh, 54 train.
Seen at the Ross parking lot at 3rd and Ogden.
37031 right. Santa Lady, Roger, good night. An exact location for the Regent Theater is 448 South Main.
Roger, thank you.
Get the last word, yes, again, please.
2041 incident 3216.
Is there like a gate key or a way to open this gate? It's locked.
1979, standby.
1907, you guys have code 4. Suspects in being custody, can't any others on hand.
4, code 6 Charles indicated, verified location.
11 Creek 4, you can show code 4 this time. Common name only. Cypress and division.
Claims go from the code 6 Charles, Cypress and division, common name only. George 24, repeat your cross to Pico. For a Malton Street, code 3490, RD 1794. Go ahead.
346, standby.
2857 4547 454703.
8053, Barrington and Olympic.
53 Roger.
B174, show us at scene.
5174 Roger. Units information on an attempt to 11 just occurred from La Brea Melrose at the U.S. ATM Bank. Suspects were 2, male white, wearing a black sweater, simulated a handgun inside a beige handbag. Suspect number 2 was a male wearing a black ski mask, black hooded sweater with a marijuana logo on the front. This information on incident 3522.
11114 to Southwest Station. Incident 347.
114 Roger, show us en route, please.
7847, incident 3481 and cancel 13.
717, cancel incident 3481, 747 will handle. 99 cent store in the Planet Fitness. He's wearing a black shirt and black shorts. Additional incident 3469. Negative.
The mechanical issue on the vehicle.
3481, 7847 will handle.
15, 114 at Southwest Station. On incident 3479.
On 90th the flower, on Red Mountain, no plates.
Reported to the unit who just reported the crowd update or the parade update. Could you repeat?
Vacant Goodwill. Screaming woman, that's code 3, incident 3528, RD 666.
8071 will handle.
04.
Oh, 30 Roger. 2136.
31 FD 166, show me on the follow-up at scene, Vermont, and Expo.
FD 166, Vermont, Expo.
at Hollywood due to a mechanical issue with the vehicle, but you now have people pushing that vehicle, so they're moving.
They're out.
So no fixes and routes. 78 watch unit available to relieve Tower 45. SGCMC, start with identify.
We could do it upon completion of this call.
67, roger.
90, thank you, 67.
And 2 Lexington to mine.
Clear the inside line for 3834.
34648 in Crenshaw.
George 23, code 648 in Crenshaw.
With the Walgreens in the parking lot and a gray Jeep, male 35 years, slumped over the wheel. Code 3533 1958.
Yeah, you can start the last call.
39, you can disregard, thank you.
RP 11 code 649 Beverly.
Frequency 231 West Vernon for roof check.
Destination location for the subject?
Negative, I do not.
95th, U3 can handle incident 3529.
49, 17849, see the watch commander.
49, roger.
Threat to assault appearance wallet. Suspect was last seen exiting the station downstairs. Let's go to the 3537, RD 1862.
Suspect there now, 152 East Century Boulevard, 152 East Century Boulevard, in the middle of the street. Suspect is a female, black, 20 years, wearing a khaki beanie, white sweater, khaki pants, armed with a knife. Monitor for additional. Code 3 and 3539 RD 1822. Yeah, for the code 3 call, identify. Now with the message repeat, you're unreadable.
We exited off Acadian Place on Hollywood, so it's back on track.
70 RA 13901, all of you.
162, follow up the scene, Farmdale.
162, Farmdale platform.
Appreciate that, thank you.
1.
East West Alley, east of Millow, north of Vernon.
3. 842.
In the middle of the street, code 3 incident 3539 RD 1822, identify.
853, roger. Southeast units responded to the ADW suspect at now 152 East Century Boulevard. Suspect is now standing next to PR's property. Unknown is still armed with a knife. Additional incident 3539.
97 from Olive and 108.
Street responded code 3 from Olive and 108th Street to 152 East Century Boulevard.
1849 Camp, Adam 17 McNeil Civic.
1817, come in.
17, go.
17, switch to Simplex for 18849.
Roger.
You go time and quit. Operation, go time and quit.
Four wrong suspect, East-West Alley, east of Menlo, north of Vernon.
Go for the code 6 Charles, wrong suspect, East-West Alley, east of Menlo, north of Vernon.
6 Roger.
RA's en route.
One second. 3 Roger.
18-17. You're gonna have to sell back into 3225 3336. We have one in custody.
18-17, Roger.
31 FB304, 31 FB304, your status?
130. Is there a unit that has the available RFD?
726. Can we get the return on our screen, please?
7 Metro Platform 1.
King Paul George 726, stand by.
Say it was already handled by 26 Queen 44.
G23, Roger.
Hey there, Tertius on traffic stop. Coldwater Riverside on 9 Frank, Ida Robert 128.
We traffic stop Coldwater, Riverside, 9 Frank, Ida Robert 128.
609, come in.
Yeah, parked RV, suspect male Hispanic, wearing a white shirt, blue jeans, tattoos on arms, physically assaulted 2 victims, 1 female. Number 1, female, number 2, male. No further description. Code 2 and 3553 to RD 1259.
Roger. For Coinga and Sunset, suspect UA.
Delco Avenue, 8031 Delco Avenue, concentration 354-938-2118.
And 8053, 853, your 415 flight at 1326 Armor Cross is now possible. ADW suspect there now. P advised one male advised he will stab the other male. There was no weapon seen. It's now code 3 incident 3544.
Happy to send senior suspect.
Can you show me a female transport to Southwest Station 1 female? Your time 9 miles, 124908.
A1, Kilmark, 148 West 98.
It's 48.
848, Roger.
820, Shimmer responding to that call.
820, Roger. Units responding to 1326 Armor Cross. The unit is apartment 2B. The PR advised one facing the property. The gate to the right is open. And PR number 3 requests to meet with PD upon arrival. Additional incident 3544. The suspect, male white, is standing outside the unit. There's no clothing description.
They remain code 6 on a face off for Jesse.
Some type of pyrotechnics going off during the that may sound like gunfire, so be aware. Per incident commander, there will be some type of pyrotechnics during the parade route.
It's code 4, 152 East Century Boulevard, verbal dispute only.
Can I get a RA for male, conscious and breathing, approximately 35 years old? He has a cut on his finger.
Within Los Angeles, FD is calling back. They are clearing the scene. Incident 3504.
Or 12 Balboa, right. Can I get one additional unit? Arch wasn't located.
Wilshire and Ardmore, code 2, incident 3440, RD 2024, Olympic unit to handle, timed out, call, identify.
Unit 3 requesting additional unit, Archwood, Laurel Canyon.
Answer, Roger.
I'm calling. 1583, question 15833, Roger.
1169, limited battery domestic violence suspect 11942 Bella, 11942 Bella, apartment 11. Suspect is the child's mother, male wearing a tank top. Suspect is refusing to allow the PR to exit the apartment, holding PR's 3-year-old child. Code 3, incident 3570D1650.
We don't know exactly, but it's going to be from one of the floats. We have the director here from who organizes the parade, and he's going to let us know as soon as they approach the red carpet. So one of those floats that once they come past the red carpet will let us know here at the command post, and we'll let you know.
Osborne to 11942 Terabella.
Monitor simplex when they get in the area.
Monitor simplex when you get in the area.
We're westbound along Hollywood Boulevard. I have the police ship in sight. We'll be at 1 point. Police 8, 1400 on station.
Gotcha.
You can count that further. Me with the PR.
Roger.
3873-3379.
23, Roger.
Guys, you're having new suspects. 2 male whites, number 1 wearing a red hat, dark hooded sweatshirt and jeans, number 2 wearing a dark hooded sweatshirt. We're knocking on doors, entering yards, and legging into vehicles. We're last seen on Yolanda towards Plumber. It's code 2 incident 3573 and RD 1767.
Gray sweatshirt. Code 2 incident 3575, RD 648.
648 with code 6 with 53.
Phoenix 48, Roger.
Partner, Roger.
3, stand by.
Gassy at the cul-de-sac on 3 Edward George Paul 867.
Two aircraft over the Hollywood area inside.
Frank units follow up at scene 451, South Main.
Henry 73404.
And I. Raj, thank you, ma'am.
73474.
Can you contact the PR and have him meet us in the parking lot area on street level?
NFB 182, Roger. I have correction on the plate, 8 Henry 73404.
And 3525 RD 1253.
17X6, we'll pistol in a moment.
Roger, 1781, 1781 again. 1923 West 76th Street, code 2 incident 3525 RD 1253.
M7th unit, unknown trouble, 3301 West 54th Street, code 2 3581, RE 1211.
Pointing gun into air. Suspect with gun went to unknown location. Monitor for additional code 2 incident 3583 and RD 236.
Ambulance death investigation 2267 West 31st Street. Code 3582 RD 336.
Just occurred on Manchester or the trespass on Florence?
And 5 points. Give me the battery just occurred. Trespass handled.
Roger. This is Cleaver Roger. 1341 North Road.
Code 6 on Jason Winter Serrano on 7 Lincoln King Union 839.
Send me the map with the gun call.
392 Roger.
7321 Lennox.
Hi, Roger. 95 is requesting additional for transportation 97321 Lennox Avenue.
The James M. Wood in Serrano.
Roger, Jameson Wood in Toronto.
When FB 182, the PR is on the platform. He's a male Hispanic, 31 years, black jacket, camouflage backpack, carrying a white bag.
31 FB 182, Roger.
Last one incident.
7834-2672.
999, this one suspects with the Z23.
989 Roger.
$263.
Ontario Fellow, the victim's attempting to approach.
Is 18L80 Watch 2 still working?
Roger.
Black, female black, 24, pink shirt, white shorts. On a common traditional code 2 incident, 3569 RD628.
2111 Pacific Avenue. Subject's vehicle is a 2017 gray Toyota Camry. 7 Young Charles X-ray 076. 7 Young Charles X-ray 076. Subject is about Asian, 81 years, wearing a black knit cap, black hooded sweatshirt and white shirt, blue pants. Continues to drive. PR is tracking the subject via AirTag. The subject suffers from dementia and is confused and lost. Let's go to incident 3589-1441.
2-59 shows that a traffic stop on Foothill and Apperson on license plate 9 Charles King X-ray 494.
59 traffic stop Foothill and Apperson, 9 Charles King, X-ray 494.
316 Vista Grande Way, code 2 incident 3595 RD 1714.
Vehicle is a white BMW 430. Attention 3598 RD 827.
331, confirm your location.
Correction, 3A1, watch 2.
I still have the PR on the line, still tracking. Stand by for an updated location.
Okay, let me run. To Providence Hospital.
331, watch 2, Roger.
I'm going to be code 6 at 35.
16801, Roger.
14867, 7 Victor Lincoln, Nora 457.
13, can I get the last 4 in already, please?
1 Frank, Tom Robert, Edward, 14232, Henry Boy, 65992. Okay, mate.
And Pershing on 8 Robert Edward Lincoln 301.
3 2 Henry Boy 65992.
Good, thank you for checking.
V21 Roger.
881, see the watch commander. 5855. 1 Frank Tom Robert Edward 1423. 2 Henry Boy 65992. No one NCIC corresponding license 6 Zebra 86784. The 2002 Ford pickup Jeffrey A. Gautier
1721 Holbrook Avenue, Simi Valley. Expiration 9/30/2005.
6 South Grande Vista is now ambulance CPI 1596 South Grande Vista 1596 South Grande Vista code 3 incident 3596 and RD 497.
1411 addition on your missing adult 2111 Pacific. The subject is traveling northbound and is now on 2950 Nielsen Way in the city of Santa Monica.
(202) North Bandini Street.
Jacket yelling to himself, chasing passers-by. Code 23606, RD221.
And code 3 from Lancashire and Van Nowen 21154 Chiquita.
Standard 3 shows back in as well from Victor and Laura Canyon.
North Hollywood units responding to the 459 suspect there now. This suspect is inside the location. Male, black, shaved head, is armed with a knife. Stand by for further on 103603.
15833, Roger. 15867, are you code Sam 4D equipped? On code 2.
I'm 35 from Silverline.
From Rinaldi and Topanga. Yeah.
4 minutes. That means we're running approximately an hour and a half behind. All units are to stand on post until further notified, but right now we are running late.
She is able to get out of the house and get all the residents out of the house.
15867, stand by.
North Hollywood units responding to the 459 suspect there now. The suspect has just came outside the house and confronting the PR. Stand by for further on 103603.
The call. 397 is code 3 from Olympic in Indiana to...
Go ahead and send me incident 345859.
13863, Roger.
We made contact with the PR.
57, Roger. Then, suspect is available like 30 years. Suspect previously threw rocks at FD and is setting fires location. FD is now en route. Code 23611, RD 1831.
Roger, still code 6 on X1 Western, thank you.
FD 16 for Roger.
(1411) addition on your missing adult 2111 Pacific Avenue. The subject is now 1221 Ocean Avenue, still in Santa Monica.
G246.
Traffic stop at 9 east of Canterbury on 6 Tom Henry Lincoln 689.
Station is 459 Hot Pro 820 West 93rd Street, 820 West 93rd Street, Apartment 3. Suspect is a male and manager for additional code 2 incident 3615, RD 1801.
You didn't know the exact address?
14827, Roger.
What's that, Connie?
Five, 6. Let's re-identify. Disregard. You didn't buy in the call on Beverly and Mariposa. Identify.
2 item 5.
Thanks, up.
You know, with Smart ambulance female with mental illness 1123 West 7th Street. It's code incident 3610 RD 249.
And so then go to the pier at the southeast corner, male Hispanic, wearing a dark yellow shirt, black pants, suspect with a male Hispanic, 75 years, wearing a black sweater, black pants. Then the pier with a knife. Code 3 incident, correction, code 2 incident 3616, RD 1831.
Can I get more additional units over here to Chiquita, the perimeter?
Airtime's requesting additional units 11554 Chiquita for perimeter.
13 PR stating the suspect ran into a black house.
Can you Rampart Supervisor respond with 2869 for an ambulance female with mental illness identified?
2040.
Where you at?
Zone 871, Roger, thanks, A1.
6 just left, 1417 West 62nd Street. Suspect, female box, no further description. Jumped over fence at the PR's backyard. Suspect then jumped into neighbor's backyard. Currently, suspect still in the area. Residence was broken into multiple times this week. Monitor for additional code 2, incident 3621 and already 1235.
Airtime advises to have units respond eastbound. 2867 has the suspect pruned out. Chiquita east of Truce.
You can check that call on San Vicente.
235, Roger. 65 for finance suspect just left, 1417 West 62nd Street. Code 2 incident 3621 or 1235.
So you can show us around there at 3460.
Roger.
All of the hospitals, one.
Now code 2 incident 3330 and 3838.
Unit AW suspect now 1246 South Hope Street, 1246 South Hope Street. Suspect on back 6 feet, navy blue sweater, no pants. Throwing off the passing vehicles. Suspect also has a wrap blanket around a rock. Code 3 incident 3626 RD182 Central Unit 2 have identified.
For Roger, I'll fix it. 16 at 4, Roger. Palms, Grandview and Palms in the middle of the street. Subject to a male known wearing a tan jacket, dark pants. Code 3, incident 3629, 1424. Pacific Unit, I have to identify.
Hollywood, tracking to the calling capacity. I got the traffic over Hollywood. So that's Police 8 on station 1600. I have the insight. We'll maintain separation.
$1425 for PGWay and Lincoln.
It's 14825 responding code 3 from Cedarway and Lincoln to Grandview and Palms. Black clothing, smoking marijuana, refusing to exit. Code 2 incident 3628 already 2034.
The upper level parking lot, a male wearing a black hat and a black mask. Took mail from property. Code 2 incident 3631, ready 827.
Thanks, 86 Roger. Your ETA to Levering Avenue for the fire department.
35, 8 minutes. Hey, Central Unit 211 just occurred, 801 South Hope Street. Suspects, 2 female blacks, number 132 years, black scarf over the face, pink clothing, number 141 years, black hooded sweatshirt, black pants. Suspects threatened the PR with stated they had a gun in the suitcase, no weapons seen, possibly en route to 333 South Flower. Code incident 3627 RD162.
Call from Central Station.
S22 responding code 3 from Central Station to 1246 South Hope Street.
Any Central Unit criminal threat suspect 1330 South Olive Street. Suspect male black 23 years, black or gray sweatshirt, known to carry a gun. Monitor comments code 2 incident 3635 and RG192.
Occupation number current call.
Flight 18, responding code 3 from 118 Broadway 2501 West Segundo.
South Station is responding. Any 77 5 officer reach over 51 at 77 Station for a search.
Can you show us code 6 on Speeda?
H1 Roger. It's responding to the 459 Hot Route 820 West 93rd Street PR stating suspect is a male black in his 20s. Additional incident 3615.
Southwest Unit 4, timed out ambulance DB 2267 West 31st Street. It's code 2, incident 3582 and RD 336.
Roger. Wilshire Normandy, D line, identify.
1724. Are you able to get the RA that transported from my incident 3088? Have them landline me.
Yes. 1881, code 6, 820 West 93rd Street.
1881, semi.
0526.
3863 Western Avenue, Layton.
The Beverly Hills side at Spalding and Olympic. Information incident 3639, Nordy 839.
Jackson. To respond down the street where we are to do a building search of the house. According to the PR, there may be additional suspects inside. The area 1246 South Hope.
1-12, code 6 in the area, 1246 South Hope.
Boulevard, the D line, identify.
515240 Satakoy Street, near Satakoy Smoke Shop. Female, black, 30 or 40 years, gray hooded sweatshirt, green or black pants, threatened customers with a metal pole. Code 2 incident 3640 RD904.
Anyone, PR suspect stating they'll step out and meet.
1150 East 56th Street. In the backyard, suspect's a male, bald, no further description. Suspect is being held at gunpoint by PR's husband. Code 3, incident 3643 and RD 1375.
You came in super broken.
This is a reporting. Suspect northbound on line, Hollywood.
Cherokee.
Your Southwest Unit equipped with jumper cables to meet with 3863 Western and Layton. Identify.
31.6 with them. I have jumper cable.
34, Roger.
First Hollywood units, battery suspect are now at the Arco, Laurel Canyon, and Magnolia. Suspect is possibly Armenian, wearing a tan sweater and pants. Vehicle is a black four-door. License plate 6 Frank Lincoln Robert 7976. Frank Lincoln Robert 797 has assaulted a male at the location. Go to 3644 9050 43.
When these are PR on the line, we're knocking on her door and she's not opening.
1881, stand by. I'll text her again.
This street, apartment number 3. Subject is a PR sister. Female, black, green shirt, blue jeans. Under the influence of narcotics, hallucinating. Code 2, incident 3648, RD 1263.
Can you put us back on our previous incident and show us authorization, please?
$69.35. Code 4, suspect in custody.
Hey, Southwest Unit for a timed out ambulance DB 2267 West 31st Street. Code 2, incident 3582 and RD 336, Program Outside Division.
To Venice.
It's the 415 fight on Vine, just south of Hollywood. Can you identify?
2925 East, Cesar Chavez, at the Arco gas station. Summer operational incident 3645 and RG 457.
1826, 11. Yeah.
459 Hemline moves, cutting 2925 Cesar Chavez, code 3 in RD 457.
Repeat.
Last thing I'm seeing is RV, male white, short stature, wearing a white shirt, black pants, pushing on fire and threatened. PR is in the area. Code 2 incident 3647 and RD 1403.
Street, she's outside and she doesn't see you.
In the Olympic unit, found adult, Olympic and Fedora, in the parking lot. It's code 2, incident 3654, E2055.
Olympic unit's additional ambulance cutting 2925 EC's a Travis victim is sitting in a vehicle, gray Honda Civic, wearing a white and purple tie-dye shirt, gray sweats. Incident 3645 and RD 457.
Code 6, 1638, East 108.
Roger, would you like to be shown en route?
6 South Hope Street, no evidence of any crime.
XT7 disregard.
We're meeting with the PR.
Utility, Jennifer Riff, 5320 Harmony Avenue, apartment 10, North Hollywood.
553.
Roger, thanks.
Occurrence occurred elsewhere than the Arco gas station. Victim pulled into the Arco gas station and requested help. Additional incident 3645.
Right now, so we'll let you know if we see anything.
On your ambulance cutting, the victim is in a Honda Civic, male Hispanic, 35 years, may know the suspect, stated as male Colombian, possibly lives nearby. Additional incident 3645.
Roger.
Vehicle. Suspect follows a PR to location, extremely 390 and threatened PR. By unknown means, no weapons seen. Code 2 incident 3656, ready 221. Yeah, you clear?
Oh. 41, do you have
Show us on a traffic stop at Hope and Pico for license plate 7, Tom X-ray 103 for a gray Toyota.
2041 traffic stop, Hope and Pico, on a gray Toyota 7 Tom X-ray 103.
249.
Incident 3608.
33, incident 3129.
Number 77th unit, 4 minutes to 6 are now 69th and Figueroa at to the rear of Liquor Store, suspect male wearing a gray hooded sweatshirt. As they get to business, go to incident 3664 and RD 1249.
Roger, thank you.
Play 39, Roger.
Avenue RD 1403.
Area team effect crowd estimate, give you about roughly 100, obviously with your main group of people going to be stretched along Hollywood Boulevard from Highland over to South.
I get a better location to the PR.
69, stand by.
Shots 1 Wilshire, we're not code 6. Information only.
Oh, yeah, it's going to find like a 6 Charles, Wilshire, information only.
D-Man at 554 West Washington Boulevard.
They're negative. I'm on a FEMA request for 51. I'm not sure how we got that incident to Wilshire occurrence.
Stand by.
crowd estimate about probably about 2,500, maybe more. But the main group of people going to be right there about Hollywood Highland over to La Brea.
And 14 on assaulting a woman, 8525 North Sepulveda Boulevard, 8525 North Sepulveda Boulevard at the Travel Inn in room 231. It's code 3, incident 3668, RD 1981. Mission unit, how to identify.
Street apartment 3, neighborhood speed only.
31 FB 302 negative. Thank you for checking.
Only.
Mission station to 8525 North Sepulveda Boulevard.
644, so many respond here, bro.
19X44, Roger.
41-341 Appalachian DB 2267 West 31st Street. It's code 23582 NRD 336.
Nine Z23, no further.
Sir, thank you.
341 you receive.
Roger.
306, we're at the scene.
I'm going to be 306, Roger.
We got all green on our end.
Delivering all Frank units on the follow-up en route 314 West 6th Street.
Present to addition units to the crime scene 2925 EC to Travis.
43.
43, Roger.
Thank you, show me route.
47, EC, Roger.
Crenshaw and Adams.
Show me route to the area to be killing call.
412, Roger.
435, just responding as well.
5, Roger.
Incident for a front desk report.
To go clear the driveway, no suspect description at this time. Stand by for additional 173675 9457. It's code 2.
On the Blue Line Platform 2, subject fell into the tracks. FDs are out, code 23673 and 9152.
1L90, you can use incident 3676.
1090, Roger, thank you.
That's one. That's Metro.
3302, Roger.
And on the east side of the road, blue or black Honda Civic, paper plate versus tree, no occupants, code 23677, RD 2001.
East of Gaffney.
5885 Westmont, east of Gaffney.
3, Roger.
HR at these PR, it's code 3672, RD 2024.
Maintenance code 43301 West Street. Operations, Joey.
Is there anybody with a blue check that can meet us at Devonshire Station?
40. Devonshire Station. Transported to Good Samaritan Hospital.
All right, Roger, you cancel supervisor.
40, cancel your response.
Roger, thank you.
7 Porto Del Mar, incident 3682.
HNA 63, incident 3336, 3336.
Suspect vehicle laughing eastbound Cesar Chavez. Vehicle's a black Chevy Trailblazer. Chasing into a parked vehicle. It's information incident 3681.
Layden and Western. Can you advise them to respond eastbound Layden from St. Andrews?
Roger, you can show me en route.
Roger. 2034, no further.
1967, code 6, Balboa and Parthenia.
Devonshire, 311 man, Devonshire, will in front of the 7-Eleven at the bus stop. Suspect is a male black transient, 25 to 28 years, no shirt, black pants, exposing himself to passive vehicles. Code 2, incident 3685 and early 1749.
99 West 7th Street. Stated it's the red line. Position 73673.
Units here at this time. Thank you.
3330.
Please use 295 EC determinant.
Clear. 924 is requesting any unit with a blue check to meet at Devonshire Station. Is in 3088. 78 with tinted windows. Flying common traditional code 2 incident 3690 RD 622. 17824 17849.
Call the station, please.
24T33, 24T33, come in.
Years, gray hooded sweatshirt, gray pants, monitor comments, code 2, incident 3693, RD 943.
77 units in 1283, 1283, unknown trouble, 1955 West Lawson Avenue, 1955 West Lawson Avenue, Family Dollar, Pert Alarm Company, emergency, intercom requesting dispatch, no further information. Code 3, incident 3697, RD 1213.
3, Roger, from Figueroa and Lawson.
Roger.
Colby and Olympic.
AC3 sets up Colby and Olympic. 24. Sound 69, Roger.
1.15 in processing.
The red Jeep, no plates.
96.
1FD 23, Roger.
925, Cesar Chavez.
458, Roger.
5 George 66, Roger. 2020 Western.
243 now.
Every green answers at Chavez. Code 6 in area.
4A9, Roger.
Message.
Roger.
There was a 211 silent on Manchester Jiffy Lube.
To code 6, Jefferson La Brea on 7, Young Henry Paul 838.
24 Queen 2, code 6 Jefferson La Brea, 7 Young Henry Paul 348.
522, Roger, off TSC.
FB 142, follow up at in Union Station.
31 FB 142, Union Station. CG code 6 channels indicated, verify location.
302, you can show code 4 and be medical emergency only.
Roger, medical emergency only.
In the hospital with RA264.
Anything else appears to go.
489, 2005.
304 3673.
Southeast unit for a edge weapon call, timed out, 211 to Security, Vermont, and El Segundo. It's code 3616, RD1831.
1689 will handle.
877, roger. Thank you, 89.
Any mission unit, meet the fire department, 9427 Sharp Avenue. Modern Helmet Traditional Code 2 Incident 3705, RD 1969.
What's that?
Roger on 2853 Cincinnati. Manwood Avenue. Vehicle taken is a gold 2006 Chevrolet Tahoe 5 Robert Lincoln Charles 207. 5 Robert Lincoln Charles 207. Its information is in 3712.
You have 3857 landline watch commander.
3857, 3857, landline watch commander.
DMC to check on the status of our victim from our TC. He's being transported to USCMC by RA number 8.
955 West Austin, Tommy Dollar Tree. Suspect you in. Or RA8.
497 to be RA25.
Roger on RA25.
Suspects inside of the parking lot, parked with the white van with the engine running. Under for additional. Code 2 Incident 3713, RD 723.
31 FB 304, Incident 3673. Your original incident is 2198.
Roger, thank you.
7817-2863.
Just going shortly.
Roger.
1 Frank 33, repeat the numbers on South Central.
32 is going to be 676 South Central.
1 Frank 33, Roger, 676 South Central.
Second-hand info for the CHP is a phase 2 location, female PR rambling. Requested PD unknown nature. No further. Code 3718 or 645.
Pedro, let me get this unit.
13 George, 32 call 6. 56 is San Pedro, requesting additional unit.
24 5824 in Southeast 211 Security, Vermont, and El Segundo. Edge weapon involved, code 3616, RD1831.
Just push shortly.
Roger.
62 east of San Pedro. 37.
It's in 3713.
7833, Roger.
31 FB 302. You can clear us from this incident, put us back on our original incident.
1 FB 302, Roger.
Mouth and Roscoe.
3237 is en route.
George 22, code 6, Vernon and Halldale.
Code 48525 North Sepulveda Boulevard.
Somewhere.
Can you please repeat the description of the vehicle?
21, suspect was a white van parked in the parking lot with the engine running.
81 with code 6 and 89 incident.
81, roger.
Union 3 Tom Lincoln William 750. Black Honda.
180, sir. For the north of Parthenia, 3 Tom Lincoln Williams, 7550.
And the watch.
6 yards.
Station at 9 with 1.
Seven-Z-1, you're stepping out to me.
Units all identified domestic violence 10839 Park Street. You see the victim outside of a blue and gray camper van. Will direct suspected temporal offend if we stop red pants. Code 2 incident 373 Charlie 1566.
Edward George Paul 867 vehicle released to owner.
549, go ahead.
211 just occurred 40 minutes ago at 2853 Cincinnati. Suspect fled on foot, unknown direction. Suspect name is going to be Brian Smith, male, Hispanic, black or brown, 5'5", 170, approximately 26 years of age, gray shirt, blue pants. Weapon used was a knife, and property taken was currency.
Yeah, open door 602, Point City, place. Minor comments, code 3735 and RD 705.
ETA from Sepulveda and Ventura.
Again, 823 9063 has an ETA of Sepulveda and Ventura.
823, we have a closer ETA, we'll go.
Cincinnati suspect was last seen on foot, unknown direction. Name suspect Brian Smith, a male, Hispanic, 5 pounds, 5'5", 170, 26 years, wearing a gray shirt and black pants. Weapon used a knife. Property taken, U.S. currency, incident 3675.
You can send us 3685. 5, roger. Watch 3, roger.
I'm 40, repeat that. Do we have Santa on the red carpet?
Santa has launched.
That. Thank you, sir.
South Boy 203.
Another code to Ringer 4040 Eagle Rock Boulevard, O'Reilly's. It's code to correction incident 3739 RD 1136.
Before 6 additional unit 62 in St. John.
827, roger. RD 645.
49 Roger, shows now.
Roger.
Yeah, LAPD unit 415 man 3384 Wilshire Boulevard inside the park. Suspects are male Asian or male Hispanic. It's code 2 incident 3738 RD 2035.
Rated within about a week at this location for fire.
277.
Cycle units respond to Hollywood and Highland.
1, you're notified.
Number 2, first and open.
For 6 with the additional unit request.
28, roger.
2857 requesting a backup area supervisor, Northwest corner Eden and Sherman Way.
Can you do a call back? I'll never locate the PR.
From Western, it's a white Jeep Grand Cherokee, license for the 8 Union King Charles 105, information incident 3744.
It's code 4, 8525 North Pulpit Boulevard, verbal dispute only.
X44 for A61, roger, they're close.
Roger.
1835, no further.
Additional unit, my location.
Port 927 requesting additional unit supervisor 2748 South Sepulveda.
2,000 route.
Port 925, roger.
1980, roger, thank you.
239, code 6, Temple, Rampart 8, Henry, Queen, Victor 089.
Heading level unit 415 man, 620 South Gramercy Place, and 73717 RD 2022. Any come in?
Clear.
3S, I'll send you the negative, thanks for check.
73, roger.
341, come in.
Yes, ma'am.
Convict unit, panels the suspect there now, 1005 Mark Street. Suspects male, Hispanic, 30 to 40 years, red and blue jacket, black pants, black shoes, pushing a stroller, attempted to damage the unit's electrical box, currently trespassing on the side or backyard of location. Code 2, incident 3753, RD442.
Male black radio flannel shirt, code 2, exit 3751 RD1204.
Southeast Unit Ambulance Overdose 118 East 116th Street, code 2, incident 3749 RD 1862.
23rd Street.
2-2, roger, thanks.
41, go ahead. 341, your ETA for incident 3582 for FD. Roger.
Seven Roger on that tow, 1596 South Ronda Vista. And verify you want the tow at Grande Vista and Union Pacific.
No, holding back on the sidewalks at Hollywood and Highland.
The message?
25T33, roger. Have you arrived at South Traffic? Full attempt suicide, 17015 Burbank Boulevard, north of Balboa Sports Center. Subject, correction, vehicles of black, Nissan, Rogue, license plate, Victor, Henry, Ocean, Nora, Edward Young, Victor, Henry, Ocean, Nora, Edward Young. Subject, male, white, 35 years, modern comments traditional, code 2, incident 3756, and RD 1047.
I have 69, don't respond.
47, 869 responding.
So what did you show me on a follow-up at scene? Unit 131.
1961, Roger.
Can I get a DMV once somewhere on 6 X-ray Tom George 269?
392, 6 X-ray Tom George 269.
I began at 42 miles south and woman, Washington and Western, Washington and Western. 700 shows, code 36, correction, incident 376 30 2081.
6 X-ray Tom George 269, no want no warrant. 2012 Toyota 4-door hatchback Hang Tao Mao, 19779 Vista at Moset Drive in Walnut.
On November 21st to the general area of 2748 South Sepulveda for a rubbish fire. The station that responded, phone number is in the comments.
Okay, 27, Roger, thank you.
Seen for loud generator 856 East Manchester, incident 3548 RD 1804.
For suspect are now 5550 Hollywood Boulevard. Suspect is a male Hispanic, late 20s, wearing a red sweatshirt, black pants, with a crowbar. Monitor for additional code. Incident 3765 RD 648.
Lady Torco.
5824, Roger.
Red line platform.
Going FB203, red line platform.
10-3, can I get the last four?
73 incident 3648.
Any unit battery domestic violence 459 East 31st Street. It's a cell phone phase 2 location code 2 incident 3769 or 1333.
32, can I get a supervisor on my location?
Assaulting woman, suspect and the victim are walking on Washington. Suspects are male unknown wearing dark colored clothing. Assaulting a female unknown, dark hair, dark colored clothing. I don't know if any weapon, there's no weapon scenes. Additional 103762.
Handy Central Unit of Battery Suspect 1105 South Figueroa at the 76 gas station. See the PRO standing by. Will direct the suspect, a male Hispanic wearing a black shirt and black pants. Weapon uses bodily force. Code 2 incident 3772 RD181.
6 there's a parents call us to me.
For disposed site and show me in the watch. Have a good night.
Tyson American 152, Roger. Good night.
Cautious breathing, laceration to right stomach.
497, repeat the location for the RA.
2925 Peter Chavez.
Washington Western. Lamona Avenue, apartment 33. Suspect, male Hispanic, 32 years, all black clothing, modern common traditional. Code 2 incident 3774 and RD 932.
923, any luck on the female request?
923, 963 is out.
Roger, thank you.
63, you show us code 6. We're going to be pulling up to the parking lot.
963, Roger.
Info, in about 5 to 10, we're going to start pushing with the sweepers eastbound from Highline.
That was good. Appreciate the update.
You can cancel your response to 1011 South Kenmore. I'll show you code 6. I'll let you dispel.
Need the R. Need to send out for the R.
I'm 34, 40, 15, Rogers. Thank you. 49, you can send us 3765.
6 8 very much.
Radio check.
Radio check, loud and clear. All units code for Washington and Western, suspect and victim, GOA. 2097, 2097, you can downgrade your response. 97, Roger.
Location, no further.
Send down 67, show us code 6 on at Wanda and Chase. 7867, code 6 at Wanda, Chase.
3616.
1841, Roger. 18LCC, 18LCC coming.
1 team 190, can you have 16X78 landline MEU, please?
Unit trust the suspect just left from 9019 Noble Avenue. Suspect was a male unknown wearing all black clothing. Code 2, incident 37840, 1972.
Roger.
Bill 60, you can tell me that call.
379, come in.
24 suspect incident 3765, cancel by the pier.
36 next, I'm going to come in.
On a traffic stop on Olive and Pico for license plate 9 Frank Boy 982 for a black Tesla.
2041 traffic. Olive and Pico 9 Frank Boy 982 black Tesla.
348.
6849, cancel incident 3765, cancel by the pier.
25 Roger.
$11.89 is going to be 6 John David Edward 348.
6 John David Edward 348. Apartment 8, approximately 5 to 10 males and females verbally arguing, possibly physically. It's code 2 incident 3788, earning 938. That call.
11825, 11825, cancel the call in Hollenbeck. Hollenbeck unit, canceling northeast, right identify.
353.
792 and RG 1463.
RT 318 0153.
31 FB 182, watch for. He was the last 4 of our incident, also the RD for Harbor.
31 FB 182, it's incident 3537, RD 1862.
RD 442.
You log off 31 BRT 12, watch 4. It's just that they're using our shop and still logged on.
And missing adult 1303 South Dotson Avenue, subject female Hispanic, 71 years, suffering from dementia. I'm undergoing for additional. It's code 2 incident 3785 or 561.
Those code 6 for the 71.
Between Integrated Suspect, you're now 640 South Main Street, 640 South Main Street at the Cecile Hotel, the 5th floor in the hallway. I saw the elevator, suspect male Hispanic, short, heavy, set, right female Hispanic with a gun. Code 379 30 164.
85 retro.
Can I get the last for my incident on the call for Cesar Chavez?
4871, the call on Cesar Chavez is incident 3645. I saw you show you on the 211 that started at Evergreen. Are you on the Cesar Chavez call now?
On 4 David Adam George 087 green Chevy Suburban. We're going to be in the parking lot of the hospital.
392 traffic, somebody right north of Temple in the parking lot of the hospital. Green Chevy Suburban 4 David Adam George 087.
31090, 31090, come in.
856, you can stack incident 3792.
Code 6 Charles, indicate for full location.
We have to play this. 90, you can log out the watch 4 units with the exception of the supervisors and 31 FB 182.
Right.
Southeast United Ambulance 211 just occurred, figure in 110. Victims are male Hispanic, black shirt, black pants, Suspect male Hispanic, blue pants. The weapon used was bodily force. Property taken is $1,500 U.S. currency. Code 273796 1841.
Suspect 662 South Alvarado.
41, Roger.
All unit with smart attempt suicide 5259 Cartwright Avenue, apartment 101. Subject to roommate, female Hispanic, 24 years. Having suicidal ideations, no means to mention. Murder comes traditional. Let's go to incident 3803 and RD 1548.
Radio check loud and clear.
5 out of 5, show code 4 in custody. It's going to be Westmont, east of Gaffey.
It's code 4 on the code 6 Charles, suspect in custody, Westmont, east of Gaffey.
7063, Roger. Yeah, 41, no further.
41, Roger. Cancel supervisor, all parties GOI.
Based on 60, cancel your response.
Okay, right. Homie switching shots. From 4.
Are you canceling 863? Century Union Battery, suspect 1105 South Figueroa Street, code 2, incident 3772, RD181. Code 6, Justin Imperial.
Newton is also kidnapped suspects there now, 16th at San Pedro, 16th at San Pedro. PR now ran to the Metro Local bus station. A female Hispanic wearing a white and green shirt and blue pants. Under for additional, let's go to the incident 3812 1313. Blue channel identify.
Station.
All units 1333 responding code 3 from Newton Station to 16th at San Pedro.
Outside the building, it's good to 3813 and already 881.
Frank George 263.
5 out of 5, you can put incident 3785 in my stack.
Hollywood Olympic standby 2097, go ahead.
27, last of Martinez, first of Virginia. Female Hispanic, brown, 5'2", 115, COB of 4/2/2004.
Confirm it was 4/2/2004?
Correct.
Roger. Hollywood Olympic clear. West 45th Street. Circle by advised the suspect had mentioned he had a gun. There's no weapon seen, so this incident 3751.
Send me incident 3800.
No one NCIC.
Phonetically, David Ocean, Lincoln, Adam Robert, first of Kaisha, phonetically King Ida, Adam Sam, Henry Adam, 1942 transient, female black.
857-3771.
Station, I'll get a hold of him.
21 FB 203, Roger, transit clear.
9 West 24th Street at the business, incident 3821.
A better location is 720 East 15th Street. Additional incident 3812.
13, Roger.
41, roger.
410, can you get Queen 71 to respond to Queen 73's location? Jesse and Imperial.
71, 1 Queen 71, respond to Justin Imperial to 1 Queen 73's location.
1 Queen 71, over out. Roger.
Southwest Unit Racing Vehicles 22nd and Harvard, code 2, incident 3824, RD 316.
And some people.
Roger, ma'am. Twin FO.
471, roger.
459, can I get absolute code to my location, 2925 East either each Travis?
459, roger.
Any available Hollywood unit, none on the inside line.
Robert, 719.
Queen 70, radio check loud and clear.
Queen 70, show me code 6 with 73.
1 Queen 70, roger.
South Jefferson.
Queen 73, we're still going to need Queen 71's response.
Queen 71, continue your response to Justin Imperial.
Queen 71, roger.
161, can I get last 4, please?
97, is there a unit with blue check that can respond Manhattan and Washington?
Any Olympic unit with a blue check, me 2097, Manhattan and Washington.
2810 for
Group Flight 14750 Stairs Street in the cul-de-sac at the end, approximately 5 suspects involved. Code to incident 3830, 1956.
Cell 3.
1835 Stone Avenue, Stone Recreation Center is now a screaming woman. Female screaming inside of the auditorium. Code 3 incident 3813, RD 881.
It's on the roger.
$8059, did you receive?
859, roger, from Pico and Patricia Avenue.
Units 8059 responding code 3 from Pico and Patricia Avenue to 1835 Stoner.
91 Henry 9, come in.
Register.
And are you available to do a transport from Foothill Station for 16835?
More here 9, roger. Christian 0.
39, roger.
Response to Washington and Manhattan.
ID 3090, come in.
Are you, sir? TX 96, roger, ma'am. We'll dispo shortly. 76, roger.
12 Adam 3. Can you take off incident 3553? I think you had it put on our stack by accident.
Is breathing. That's reason to his right side.
Health 3, are you available to meet 585 out westbound east of Gaffey?
XL 3, roger. Sherman, run.
I think say all 3 Rogers. 55 XL 3 responding.
55 roger, thank you, XL3.
Built 1408 West 37th Place, minor call for comments, code 2 incident 3836 RG356.
Roscoe, X-ray Georgia, Adam, A2 Adam, Arizona. Oh, Adam 3.
PR on Pacific.
You can show me and watch.
Roger, lock up.
40 years, 6 foot, 200 pounds, blue 49er shirt, no pants, code 2 incident 3838 and RD 192.
Subject suffers from dementia and should not be driving.
Sergeant Verpe, it's a 10-minute interval update.
1411 Roger. It's going to be about approximately 10-minute interval.
Code 6, 1835 Stoner.
29 code 6, 1835 Stoner. 292, you clear. En route to 3813. 8L30, Roger.
One, the PR is leaving the location.
Five traffic stop, Riverside and Glendale on 4, John Frank, 824.
95 traffic stop, Riverside and Glendale on 4, John Frank, 824.
PR have a better location.
59, the PR does not wish any contact.
Can you come to ID control?
For the call, it says that it's coming from inside the auditorium.
You can send it to 3819.
A41 battery, suspect 1105 South Figueroa Street, code 2 incident 377 23181.
2041 Roger, with a slight delay from Pico and all of.
Roger, I'll put it in your stack. It's code 2.
Going Wilbur. 17867, code 6, Roscoe, Wilbur. Roger, west of Wilbur.
X44, 19X44, your 415 group right from 14750 Steer Street is now a possible shooting just occurred. The PR called back has heard 3 gunshots followed by additional arguing. Can still hear a Harley motorcycle, unknown if it's the suspect vehicle or possible victim. Now put there incident 3830 1956.
644, Roger. Thank you.
Frank Ocean, David 812.
963, show code 4, no false imprisonment.
Roger.
44 responding code 3 from Woodman and Terry Valley to 14750 Stair.
Have FD respond to Cesar Chavez and Evergreen at the ARCO, not the address on Evergreen. Otherwise, then we're going to need an RA as well.
Cesar Chavez and Evergreen confirm you need 2 RAs.
One now, but they send out an FD engine.
Roger.
I-1041, no further. Correction. The PR stated he does not wish to meet anymore.
Roger.
30, I'm meeting with the PR right now. L30 is meeting with the PR at 1835 Stoner.
Before you get back incident 3836.
34.
1313, can I get an RA for a female conscious and breathing, 25 years old, suffering from a possible narcotics poisoning?
13830 FD already route. Any Pacific unit, reckless driver Jefferson and Lincoln, suspect vehicles a black possible Dodge Charger with dealer plate, suspect doing U-turns, trunk continues to open, going up and down Jefferson. Code 2 incident 3850, RD 1444.
95 show code 4, wrong suspect, representing Glendale. On the closest Charles, representing Glendale, wrong suspect. 2925 Cesar Chavez for a female wearing a pink shirt and sweatpants.
Boulevard is a possible battery just occurred. Suspects a possible male block no further. It's still code 2 and incident 3718.
25 TL 35 right.
A3, 1583, handle the 10 suicide 5259 Cartwright, code 2, incident 3803, RD 1548.
Force 73 mother for an open mic.
Sunset, westbound.
91389, battery domestic violence suspect 1178 East 52nd Street, code 2 incident 3783, RD 1364.
3XL97, 3XL97, have you arrived?
XL97, Rod.
Yes, sir.
Your PR is standing by in front of 7165 Sunset Boulevard.
6840 on Roger. Show us in a follow to that location.
Roger.
.747, Culver City did not have a match for subject.
Also, black Challenger with rear NPC damage, circling the area, driving erratically, swerving between lanes. Information only incident 3854 90 1464.
You can show code 4640 main, no evidence of trouble.
Code 4640 South Main, evidence of trouble.
It's over, Roger. I'll dispatch shortly.
Okay. Heading east on 311 man 424 West Pico Boulevard, code 2 incident 3838 RD192 507 other 816 Bartlett Street, incident 3729 RD111.
Should we pull up at Team Southwest Station?
355 Roger.
The PR does not want to step out to meet.
Radar check loud and clear.
DRT7, show me code 6 on Hoover and Venice. Gonna get a RA for a male, consciously breathing, suffering from a vehicle collision. Vehicle versus ped.
BRT 706, Hoover and Venice. PC not involved, vehicle versus pedestrian.
Code 4, 1835, stoner, no evidence of screaming.
Lincoln.
31 BRT7 is going to be a male Hispanic, 5'10", 185, dark blue jacket, dark blue pants. He's going to be southwest corner of Hoover and Venice. Conscious, approximately 45 years of age. I'm going to get the unit rolling.
31 BRT 7, is he conscious and breathing, and the nature of his injuries?
Conscious breathing. He was riding his bicycle and got hit by a car.
31 BRT 7, is that Rampart or Olympic Division?
I believe it's going to be Olympic.
Olympic.
Subs, and then meet back for a debrief.
Seeing a T unit to Olympic, Christian, Hoover and Venice for vehicle versus bicyclist, incident 3857.
859 RD 319. Males are still at that location.
18 Adam 1. Roger, we were code 6. There was no evidence. Is the PR willing to meet?
Stand by.
Sunset and Formosa.
71 shows on the citizen flag down on Fairfax and Melrose.
21 citizens call for Fairfax and Melrose.
A 73 cancelled, 350, 49 will handle.
The suspects are still in the parking lot at that corner. The PR will meet with PD upon arrival.
South of Pico, East of Spalding, 8 Nora, Ida, Union 534.
HNL80, are you clear?
HNL80, negative. I'll dispo right now. Thank you.
J13, show me a citizen call at 523 Rose.
1413, citizen call 523 Rose.
6849 R8.
Correction, FB120 to CP. For some reason, DT left their position on Sycamore between Hollywood, and now traffic is going eastbound. I'm going to use my black and white to go ahead and block the traffic without telling anyone.
And I have DOT right here. Stand by.
Is this possibly a BO address? 41 Roger, stand by.
Eastbound on Hollywood from Sycamore block. So I'm just using my black and whites right now.
Right where DOT's at. They're right here, so stand by.
76, stand by.
Everyone at B423, show me code 6, Crenshaw, Slauson. Can I get the last word?
NSD 423, Crenshaw and Slauson, stand by.
7Z1, 7Z1, come in.
Over Z1.
Z1, landline to Hollywood, inside line when available for 6L90.
71 Roger.
Adult 316 was 407 you. Code 2103823, read 1256.
Show me code 6 on Stoner, just correction, Stoner on Mississippi on 8 Edwards Town Union 746. First name of Shelley, Sam, Henry, Edward, Lincoln, Edward Young. 1942 the city, male black.
FB 203, you cut out. Repeat the date of birth.
FB203, DOB is going to be 02/24/1970.
Fun FB 203, Roger, transit clear.
Roger. 835, Roger.
One more time, and once that's done, once we got them past the Vine, we'll be able to clear the street at Hollywood Boulevard. Hold your positions and block traffic from coming through.
486, I need to style back, incident 3008.
FB203, you can show code 4, suspect in custody, Union Station, Red Line platform.
Unit Code 4 and Code 6 Charles, Union Station, Red Line platform, suspect in custody, stand by for description.
21 FB301, incident 3880.
3830. Roger. Show me on the traffic stop. It's going to be standby. Missouri.
863 traffic stop, Stoner, Missouri.
831, 12831, 211 silent, excessive false, 1955 West Boston, 1955 West Boston. Monitor comments for additional. Code 3, incident 3879, RD 1213.
-41 negative, still on route.
16S41, Roger.
Real platform.
31 FB523, and repeat the other unit, Bunker Hill.
It's going to be 521. Can we get, please, can we get separate?
Roger, somebody.
NFB 203, so wanted person, violent tendencies, full extradition, middle of Lee. DLB is 2/24/1970, 67236, and there's a 3,000.08 CPCF, no bail. Middle of Lee, DLB is 2/24/70.
31 FB523, incident 3886, and 31 FB521, incident 3887.
Thank you, ma'am.
Come on, Ryder.
Hold on, first. 13776.
Approximately $300 KMA.
11135 Burbank at 4th floor near elevators, 2 suspects block, assaulting victim male Hispanic with a stick. Code 3 incident 3888 and I-5038.
Roger.
Roger, man. Show me in route.
Roger, route.
Can you get to the last floor, please?
1993, incident 3687.
From Sherman Circle. So this is me on foot, running southbound Sherman Circle towards Van Nuys. Let me get back up.
AC3, can you give me warrants and warrants on 8 Sam X-Ray John 513?
AC3 810 X-Ray John 513.
Roger, thank you.
322, better location.
1367 responding code 3 from Oxnard Laurel Canyon to 11135 Burbank.
HM X-ray John 513. Database is down.
Everyone, question 27T35, 27T35, respond code 3 to Venice and Hoover on the southwest corner per 31 VRT7. The victim's going to be transported to California Hospital.
Great route. Could we get an update on Santa's location?
Be there momentarily.
Roger.
1587, cancel incident 3888, all units 15A39, responding code 3 from North Hollywood Station to 11135 Burbank.
Continue backing.
1587, roger.
71. 1 VRT3, roger. Bus driver, Sherman Way, Sherman Circle. No, code 4. Requesting backup area supervisor.
South elevator, no person sleeping. Refuse to exit. Code 2 into 3895 and RD 118.
119 South Lake Street, Apartment 6. Minor comments. It's code 2 into 3896 and RD 271.
Unit possible for finance suspect there now. 2211 West 2nd Street. Code 2 incident 3874 RD 235.
38 Paul Henry Tom 36. Folks, go ahead.
Be fit to repeat that call you just put out.
Everyone, FD 50, say trespass suspect at the MTA A-Line Chinatown platform in the south elevator. Unknown person is sleeping.
Any in the vicinity, 1389 requesting backup air unit and supervisor 1178 East 52nd Street.
Area team.
Area team, roger. For AGW suspect there now, identified.
Everyone, FD 521 or 523, handle the trespass suspect 1231 North Spring Street, the MTA A-Line Chinatown platform in the south elevator.
521, you can send it.
5529.
Is DOT officer requesting a backup or just reporting?
181, roger, thank you.
18 is over.
Units meet 1583 5259 Cartwright Avenue, incident 3803.
$13.89, roger, 13.827 route.
Now the code 4 here, suspect please.
And your starting location?
Your folks.
6063, responding quickly from La Brea and Fountain to Fountain and Vine. Hollywood supervisor identify.
L40.
40, right.
9022 8 George Young David 694. No want, no warrant. 2019 Kia 4-door. Hector Laris 10444 Sherman Grove Avenue, space 10. Someone.
9022, roger, thank you.
9633 is must meet.
And you can send that code 3 from Sunset and Sherborne.
16031, responding code 3 from Sunset and Sherborne to 1519 Rising Glen Road.
Right there, you can put incident 3874 in our stack.
2839, roger.
6316 West Florence. Unable to locate subject's vehicle. Can you do a call back to the PR and get an updated location?
12857, standby.
Yeah.
6667, responding code 3 from Culligan and Barham to Fountain and Vine 6863. You can cancel.
Sharp James, code 2 incident 3905 RD 1241.
85, Roger.
True.
Fine, Roger. 15843 is requesting an additional unit. 461 East 31st Street for a pat down.
Henry 9 shows on follow-up 15. For the station. 109 full 15 for Hill Station.
Just put in the queue and I'll go see what's going on with my car.
Here 21, we'll turn Vermont.
Going to be Sheldon.
16X 41, traffic stop Sylvan, west of Glen Oaks, on Silver Nissan Altima, 6 North X-ray Paul 947.
16 foot pursuit, Sherman Lane, Sherman Circle, code 4.
Avenue suspect Joey.
Any Devon Shane if possible 459 suspect there now 15860 Leahy Street. Suspect female possible Hispanic 5'3", black hair, gray sweater, black sweatpants, possibly unknown substance, banging on the front door. It's code 2 and 103908 1718.
Waiting from the phase to the line of assault.
Now 40 Roger.
May 11135 Burbank Boulevard. From 4th floor.
$24 Green 50. Can I get DMV out status? 4 Nora David Young 958.
Please stand by.
There's 146 Ed John Stalker.
Removed acts on himself. Code 2 and 3912 9722.
Code 6 Ed Chill and Stalker.
Blue shirt, no pants.
Sherman Adam 21, show us en route.
721 Roger.
31 foot 61519 right to left.
4-door Luis Fernando Diaz, 2112.5 Lucian Street, Compton.
Harbor Unit, 1303 South Dodson Avenue.
Hi, that's 45.
25 advisors. Suspect is on Pico west of Grand on the south curb behind a white Toyota Tundra.
Is he in the backup?
Need a backup.
Show me code 6, 7th at Metro.
327th at Metro.
See.
15839. Your EDW suspect now has been upgraded to an ambulance. EDW suspect now 11135 Burbank Boulevard. Additional PR advice is possibly armed with a knife. Use the knife through the camera. Noca 3, incident 3888, and RD 1538.
Additional incident 3688.
1343, so requesting additional unit 459 East 31st Street.
X31, show me around.
13A 43, 13X31.
Thank you.
Possible kidnapping in progress, Roscoe, Laurel Canyon, Roscoe, and Laurel Canyon at the Arco station. The suspect vehicles are gray, Honda CRV, license 810, Tom George 294, 810, Tom George 294. Suspect is domestic violence related. Code 3 incident 3918, RD 1681.
That's code 411 135 Burbank, suspect in custody.
From Bradley and Nettleton.
9689 responding code 3 Bradley and Nettleton to Roscoe and Laurel Canyon.
17 handle of possible 459 suspect there now. 15860 Leahy, code 2 incident 3908, already 1718.
I'm also going to be en route. Can you get our leave that here on the line if you have them on there or have them operating and give me updates? Also direction of travel as well.
616 around to Roscoe and Lower Canyon. EVO, you still on the line?
They repeat us. Here's arguing with the suspect.
On the line. If not, get the TR back on the line. Give me up. Direction of travel. And I am at the overhead.
Air unit responding to Roscoe Lower Canyon. Yes, the PR is still on the line, providing additional. The suspect is still at location arguing with the PR. The victim is hiding behind the cash register at the ARCO. Suspect vehicle is a gray, older model Honda CRV, license 8 Sam Tom George 294.
Okay, copy. I got that gray CRV. Brake lights just came on. It is exiting the location. The ARCO itself is located in the southeast corner. And I'm going to have that gray CRV is going to now be eastbound on Roscoe from Laurel Canyon. And then now going to be going northbound Pendleton.
Have the gray CRV northbound Pendleton.
And southbound again, it's going to be northbound Webb and head towards Rialto.
616 gray CRV northbound Webb towards Rialto.
Okay, he's going to be buying a parking spot over here. It's a good apartment complex. And again, going to be on Webb, just north of Pendleton.
Vehicles Webb north of Pendleton behind the apartment complex.
$11.89. Give me a minute. I have 6 cold Charles returns. We're going to be on San Fernando and Fletcher. No code for you. Stand by.
In Mill Street on A. William Victor Mary 787.
99319.
Next 1626 TL54 responding.
71 east of Normandy.
I'm still with RA209.
You need to respond to Webb north of Pendleton behind the apartment complex for the suspect's vehicle, and one to the Arco gas station southeast corner of Roscoe and Lower Canyon.
1993, a better location is 8164 Langdon Avenue. Each apartment is individually numbered.
Okay, I got that vehicle now backing up, so it's going to be continuing northbound Webb. I'm going to call it maybe out Pendleton. They can be coming back over to Rincon, stand by for direction of travel.
424 West Pico, suspect in custody.
North South Alley, northbound, and it's going to be coming back. It's coming back to Webb, stand by for direction. So I'm having northbound Webb.
Different units on 17867, 17867, your possible 459 suspect there now is now an attempt 459 suspect there now at 15860 LaHaye Street. The suspect is trying the door handle to the front door. The front door is near the PR's 1-year-old child's bedroom. It's code 3, incident 3908, RG 1718. We're code 6 in the area.
689, code 6 in the area.
Over to your northeast. This guy's going to be northbound Amboy from Rialto.
16 code 6, Roscoe and Lower Canyon. Vehicle is northbound Amboy from Rialto. 16X41, code 6 Charles indicated. Verify your location.
Slow down, guys. Peoria. That's going to be him right in front of you. Just keep coming. That's that car right in front of you. It's going to be eastbound Peoria coming up to Haddon.
Next 41, code for information over. Sheldon Glenos.
Code 6. Haddon and Peoria.
168877, code 6, Haddon and Peoria.
Any Hollywood unit 15 man Hollywood and Highland inside McDonald's. Suspects male black 40s, 5'11", black jacket, camouflage pants, making hate crime statements, harassing and following the PR around the restaurant, and was reaching into his pockets. Code 2 incident 3930 RD 636.
Respond to the gas station, southeast corner, Roscoe, Lower Canyon.
16 then we're going to be code 6 at Roscoe, Lower Canyon.
Gotcha.
Perfect. Incident 3772, RD 1841. Business dispute, incident 3790, RD 1837. 415 group, incident 3834, RD 1832.
Suspect complying with the officer's request. Additional units responding. 1 unit responding eastbound PRA from Lower Canyon.
640. Show you clear. 21 X over shot. Fletcher, company name only.
Here has no visual.
43 transport is to Newton Station. 13843, Roger.
9 suspect are now from 15860 LaHaye Street. The PR is observing the suspect via ring camera. She left and walked away toward or street from the residence, possibly eastbound on LaHaye. Additional incident 3908.
With the PR, victim is not known to the PR, and victim did not wish to provide information in fear of reprisal from the suspect.
Zebra Frank 262.
Yeah, anything up further.
And 1611, be advised there was an expired RO for the suspect, according to the PR.
1989, show foot 4, suspect in custody.
High School 4, head Imperial, suspect in custody.
Okay, it's a further. 757, Roger. Zebra Frank 262, no want, no warrants. 2005 Hyundai Utility, Adrian Wangshu 2211 West 2nd Street.
1689, did you receive?
Might be related to Adam 48 citizen call.
Is that Roger? Okay.
21, traffic stop, Flower in Washington. Charles King Young, Nora Edward, Nora Edward.
109, Roger.
Fiddle Supervisor, meet 16X, 41, Sheldon and Glen Oaks. Correction, Sheldon West of Glen Oaks.
63 Lexington, west of Highland on the south curb side for a search.
Code 6.
Jefferson and Hall.
Pretty Hill Boulevard at the business is 3932.
At 9116 Van Nuys Boulevard at La Sirenita Restaurant. See the PR male Hispanic, blue shirt, blue pants, white tennis shoes. Will direct his ex-girlfriend. She's a female Hispanic at 390, white shirt and jeans. Lots of comments. Code 2 incident 3937, early 1966.
Queen 83, code 73, code 6, Olympic and Broadway. 67 X-ray, Paul 105.
For all 90, can you have 489 call the watch commander, please?
4949, landline, the watch commander.
We're trying to reach for it right now.
392, Roger.
X-ray, Paul 105.
3, code 6, Sherman Way, east of Kester.
Code 6, Sherman Way, east of Kester.
16X41, 16X41, code 3 Ringer, 13520 Van Nuys Boulevard, code 2, incident 3945.
31.
63, code 6 Charles indicated, verify location.
6763, I'm moving on Fountain to Pico Highland, Choco 4, in custody.
8th Office Unit, missing adult, 915 West 30th Street, code 2 incident 3952 RD 328.
To you guys, I got my paperwork on that one.
FB 110 120. The number is 213-910-9432.
Man, 532 South Coronado Street, code 2 incident 3921 RD 245.
Boulevard, gravel on the roadway. Street maintenance has been notified. Information only, incident 3942 RD 1401.
1391.
You can show me closest in front of West LA Station.
Code 66763.
Fresh.
Team now to handle both victims.
Eighteen eight 17, come in. Eighteen eight 17, phone, Pen Toho at the jail, at 77 jail.
Incident 3906 in RD 1343.
1781, code 615860 LaHaye.
One, no further.
Custody.
On the code 6 Charles Lexington, West Highland, suspect in custody.
Can you read me the comments of the call?
Can you show myself L70, Adam 79, follow up in route to 7951, Willis Avenue, apartment 17?
21, it's in the south elevator, unknown person sleeping, we need to exit.
Roger.
Yes, shows code 6 in the area.
15L30. I'm going to be code 6 on this in 3888.
See you, Roger. This is show code 4, wrong suspect, Washington Flower.
Oh, units, code 4 and then code 6 Charles Washington and Flower, wrong suspect.
Right across from 1303 Dodson for a missing.
Nooning units, ADW suspect there now, 67th and Avalon, 67th and Avalon. Two suspects, number 1, male Hispanic, bald head, gray shirt, black jeans, armed with a gun. Number 2, male Hispanic, blue jacket, basketball shorts, holding back a male Hispanic, gray jacket, black pants with a green bicycle. Code 3 incident 3957 RD 1395.
Doing a 15, we took across 236 on 9, boy, Adam boy, 216.
Hampton.
Oh, this is 803. Can you number again, please?
1.71, it's going to be 5, Frank Ida John, 126.
All units 1385 is responding closely from Martin Luther King and Avalon to 67th and Avalon.
230, 240, 320, and 330. And have them report to south.
Suspects, number 1, male Hispanic, bald head, gray shirt, black jeans, armed with a gun. Suspect number 2 is a male Hispanic, blue jacket, basketball shorts, holding a back, male Hispanic, gray jacket, black pants with green bicycle.
Central units 415 woman, 200 South Grand Avenue, 200 South Grand Avenue, the Colburn School. Suspects currently at 2nd and Olive, a transient female, Hispanic, 35, 45 years, red sweater, blue jeans. Suspects running in the street in front of vehicles, threatened occupants in a parked vehicle. Code 3 incident 3963 RD 132.
350 inertia that's responding.
Appointments out of Washington and 5 Boys Zebra Town 918. Then Avalon.
1.71, 5 Frank Ida John 126. Returns no warrant. This is the time DMV is usually down for maintenance.
It's code 415860 late. He's suspecting custody.
Units with a timed out code 3 call identify.
14343 Addison Street, last seen in unknown direction. Suspect is a male, white, dreadlock braids, wearing a black hoodie, attempting to approach passing persons' vehicles. For additional pertinent information on incident 3969.
Park.
Feature last year was stepped on by the EVO.
Roger. Can you generate an incident for front desk report?
Roger, standby.
Wells Frank Adams 053.
We'll give me on a past stop, Sherman Way in Sepulveda.
941 code 6 Sherman Way, Sepulveda.
Hispanic blue jacket, basketball shorts. Holding back a male Hispanic gray jacket, black pants with green bicycle.
Shows code from the area of 7 and Avalon.
85 code 6 in the area 67th and Avalon.
18, we're overhead. Paul 525.
A 311 man, 532 South Coronado Street, code 2 incident 3921 RD 245.
Gosh.
Back in interest for suspect now 421 North Avenue 19, question 34 males unknown, no further. Code 2 incident 3978 RD 411. 7716-877, cancel your runaway juvenile investigation 7727 Lancashire Boulevard. The PR located the subject, incident 3909.
Agent Roger.
11817, Roger.
$844, come in.
15867 FD said that the first RA would handle those.
On the traffic stop, Fountain and Highland on Adam 57 Lincoln 934 temporary plate. We're going to be at the Arco gas station.
934, just be advised. There's a fire on the freeway 101 southbound before the Melrose and Normandy exit. Can you advise CHP and LAFD?
Or 826 for Roger, southbound 101 before the Melrose Normandy exit. Verify you're not standing. Roger, do you know what's on fire?
It's on the right shoulder.
And in Northeast NML 1 dispute 101 Bridewell Street, code 2 incident 3980, RD 1129.
23 code 6, Sepulveda and Hart.
23 code 6 Sepulveda Hart. 25, give me that last call. If you got anything, I didn't have anything down here.
18, we took a look around. I don't have any activity. Nothing for you.
FB 120 series, you guys are all clear to go into watch. I'll demob you with the CP.
Code 2 incident 3921 RD 245 identified. Unit is code for 67th and Avalon, no evidence of trouble.
Cycle units and all motor units.
Dodson Avenue for a missing adult. It's been 3785.
Area 18, we're in route for the missing.
Area 18, roger.
Avenue, apartment 106. 4 shots were fired inside the unit. Code 3 incident 3981 or D1508. North Hall unit handling identify.
Full victims, a female Asian, tan sweater, shorts. Code 3 incident 3981 or D2062.
Over to Boulevard incident 3992.
CCM West Highland, Olympic unit for the code 3 identify.
Flex, no visual. Just not wish to meet. Phone contact only.
20120, 220, 20120, 220. Cancel incident 3921, 2091. We'll handle.
Everyone, you can stack incident 3970 and 3992.
One roger.
Unit, we'll handle from Wilton, Dixon.
2053 code 3 from Wilton and 16th to Western and Pico, 2097 and 34. You can cancel your response.
253, that's 6 in Wilton.
Roger, 6 in Wilton.
23.
You can get additional unit to stand by. Sheldon just within limits.
2087 still backing.
2097, roger.
139, roger.
16X78 responding.
Center 81001.
Over 210116. Show me code 6 on Olympic, just west of Western, on a vehicle with a female inside, unresponsive. Vehicle 8 William Queen Henry 535. Can I have a unit respond to my location, please?
Rover 210116, do you need an RA?
Stand by.
19, code 2 incident 3978 in RD 411. Live in the vehicle, identify.
Knocking at the window.
For the address. And can she step up to me?
827, by.
2839, 10 miles more.
2839, 3874, 11851, 11851. Did you receive?
All units code 4200 South Grand, suspect GLI.
Can you get a code 10 in the wheel?
Transit semi 31 SP 303.
31 FB303, Nocala. Last name of Velas, phonetically spells Victor, Edward, Lincoln, Edward, Zebra. First name of Danny, common spelling. 555, City of Long Beach. Male Hispanic, brown over brown, 5'10", 185. UB of 43079. Can I get a corresponding Ocala and NCIC check payment?
NSB 303, roger, transit clear. 20.
Let's go.
How old is she? What kind of car is she in?
It's a Honda Civic with a license plate 8 William Queen Henry 535. She is approximately 40 years old.
Roger, is she breathing?
I have no idea, ma'am. The doors are locked. I'm knocking at the window. She's not responding. I'm not sure if she's asleep or not.
Roger, we're getting FD en route. 2813, meet Rover 210116, Olympic West Western.
Zero 8, RD 1785.
5812 is going to be Broadwell.
5812, code 6, Broadwell, south of Lomita, 9 point time, Robert 62958, correction, 18x96, repeat.
If we cancel the request for the PR, we make contact.
18x96, right. RD 1913.
A1 is requesting an additional unit 6551 DeSoto Avenue for traffic collision.
California Hospital. 27T35, California Hospital.
36, are you clear?
43, Queen Lincoln 36, negative.
43, Queen Lincoln 36, Roger. Harp.
Arnold north of E.
566, repeat.
Code 6, McDonald north of E. 4, Nora Frank John 335.
2, Olympic West of Western for Air 16 and switch to Simplex.
Units respond code 3 as well. The unit that's responding as well as the other one. If this is going to be a D scenario, we're probably going to want to put a vehicle in front of this car when she awakes, and that way she does not take off. I do want to get the supervisor's approval before we make that happen.
2813, respond code 3, your starting location.
Management. 1986, Roger.
Western 20L60, 20L60, did you receive?
Roger, confirm responding.
Rover 210116, I believe she's breathing. I can see her chest is moving.
Roger.
Rover, you're going to have to probably break that window. You probably want to wait till the other unit gets there, but the recommendation is putting a car in front of that vehicle just in case she is due. She doesn't take off and obviously take off somewhere else than anybody else, but obviously let's get that approval from the supervisor before you do that because the possible CC could happen to city property.
Spring 277, or to jail.
So that's 18. We're going to be following Route 277.
Roger.
Yeah, 79, 3775.
Street at the business at 74020.
Monitor before broadcasting Olympic, you know what the message, repeat.
You can show code 4, suspect going to be Joy.
All units, code 4, Western and Pico, suspect UA.
Roger 63, Roger.
6863, 35 minutes for tow.
450 Violent, apartment 106.
13 again, going to be your guys' call, but my suggestion is putting someone in a shop in front of that car. That way, if we do wake this person up, they don't take off. Your guys' call.
20L60, 20L60, did you receive that?
970 and 1 George 10, 1 George 10. Are you clear?
2 still working.
To all units on the parade route, please demo and end of watch. All supervisors for those units, please report to the command post with your demo slips.
31 FP 182, we are at southeast. Yeah, on a follow-up.
Center with 1, address 11301 Wilshire Boulevard.
2087 shows close 6 on Olympic and Western.
29-7, roger.
PR and see if they wish to meet.
18844, step by.
Code 6, Grand LATTC until further.
Grand FD 71, roger.
6040, code 6, Fountain and Highland.
40, show me clear. Roger.
Roger.
77th Unit 10, 12873, 12873, a possible battery in progress, 1700 West 85th Street, 1700 West 85th Street. The suspect's a son, a male, Hispanic, 23 years, beige shirt, brown pants. Suspect has an ankle brace and PR has an RO against the suspect. A possible struggle was heard before the line was disconnected. Code 3 incident 4026, RD 1263.
Roger. 8 in town.
Just flying to Olympic and Western, block Manhattan per Air 16.
Any unit. Any units near 2839 is requesting backup. Unit Supervisor Alvarado on 3rd on a 450 man.
Air 16, you're recovered by an EV, correction, Archie, repeat.
Station with 1.
64, roger.
And Washington.
142746 Central Northern Washington on a Ford Silver Ford Switch.
Monitor NBC for sign on code of calls. One suspect.
Code 0 incident 4031 RD409 Hollenbeck Canada.
Queen 24, code 6, Compton and Imperial.
Away from Hollenbeck Station to 5231 East Huntington Drive.
4859, the caller just said someone had a gun inside the location and then hung up the phone. I don't have any further. It's a BO callback.
3989, RD 1832.
Roger. XL 3, 20 minutes for tow.
Better locations, Alvarado and Valley on the northeast corner.
You can cancel 63 and send us that DV.
18863, 18863, cancel 3989, 18848, will handle. 823, code 6 is XL66. I don't think the computer took the command.
Roger, I'm already disposed.
Roger, perfect.
Two 69. We're code 6 on the back of circle 4. Suspect in custody.
20XL3, 20XL3, come in.
Valley northeast corner, suspect in custody.
City Hall unit, better just correct 5732, cover Ford Avenue. Suspect male, Hispanic, 22 years, wearing gray pajamas. Code 2 incident 4039, RD 676.
77 second.
4 suspect in custody. Alvarado Valley.
No Western.
High School 4, Alvarado Valley, suspect in custody. Southeast unit racing vehicles, Imperial and Compton, code 2 incident 4035, RD 1837.
Domestic violence 1871 East 1st Street. In the apartment complex parking structure, CPR and a white Toyota will direct suspect is daughter's ex-boyfriend in a gray Honda Civic on a license plate. Male Hispanic, 23 years, wearing a gray jacket. Monitor comes traditional. Code 2 incident 4038, RD 453.
6 with 18 Queen 24.
Roger, it's going to be related to our code 6 location, our initial one.
Roger.
Unit V suspects 1157 East 55 Street. Suspects 4 males with flashlights. Code 2 is 4037 RD 1375.
7470 Violent Avenue. No evidence of shooting.
Yes, code 470, 470, violent, no evidence.
Roger.
31 BRT 7, short status.
31 BRT 7, 3600 South Crenshaw.
701 going north and southbound on Van Owen. 2 black vehicles running red lights. Suspects are near, additional suspects are near the 99-cent store. Monitor for additional code 2 instead of 4048, 3914.
Female Hispanic, short stature, curly hair, wearing a blue shorts, black sweater, under the influence, possibly hallucinating, yelling, confrontational. No weapons in code 2 and 74049, 9329.
7821.
7821. PR is requesting if you could meet her at apartment 403 instead. Entry code is 2020.
191 West 7th Street. Suspect number 1 is a male, black, dreadlocks, blue jean jacket, black shirt. Suspect number 2 is a female, black, wearing a red, white, and black plaid shirt. Code 2 incident 4051, RD 2036.
Unit Mason 10th. Move. Bison vehicle, sufficient units only.
To the zoo parking lot and found a vehicle. She can give me a landline, I'll give her the information.
24, we can respond to that additional unit request.
43 Queen Lincoln 365824.
767 code 971 available, please.
6867, 6867, none of the inside line when available.
Roger.
Sufficient units only, Strather and Balboa.
And the 99-cent store. This may be the same 911 abuser that's been calling all day.
Roger, I just noted that in the calls.
Over.
4051,
3191 West 7th Street.
Roger.
3758.
8 Adam Boy 645.
15 traffic stop, Avenue 54, Monte Vista, 8 Adam Boy 645.
3812.
Thank you.
Right.
The racing vehicle's call.
60, Roger.
Audience possible Taylor in progress 6702 Hollywood Boulevard at the 711. 6702 Hollywood Boulevard 34060 RD 646. Highway intent identified.
X44, go ahead and send me 3993, please.
For the code 3 identified.
17895, 17895, cancel incident 4008, 17867 will handle.
895, Roger, thank you, 67.
Any Western Unit 415 man, 2824 South Corning Street, PR, is in a white tow truck with a repossession company with a red Ford Escape license 7 X-ray Edward Sam 2807 X-ray Edward Sam 280 on the bed of the truck. Suspect male, black, 30 years, dark blue sweater, entered the vehicle in the middle of the street. Code 2 incident 4057 RD 899.
Unit check for an open mic.
We're closing the gates. 5 minutes.
Channel 27, incident number is 4053.
96, no further.
27th and Metro Red Line platform. 2053, standby. Air unit requesting. EVO is still on the line. Comments in his loud yelling PRC. Suspects were taking items and had an unknown weapon.
Suspect from overhead, and no movement outside. The door is open, and I haven't seen anybody coming out yet.
Roger. For the comments, the PR disconnected on the EVO.
advise responding unit 711 located on the southwest corner, Hollywood and Las Palmas. And then unit, I got you guys coming eastbound. You got the theater lighting. They'll be just past on the right hand side, right behind the tree.
Unit code 3 Winger 4705 South Normandy Avenue at the business, incident 4066.
For 7-Eleven's on the southwest corner of Hollywood, Las Palmas.
1689 PD still needed incident 3755.
6840, it's code 66702 Hollywood Boulevard.
Nine.
13 Adam 9.
1389, Roger. Walked out of the store and disconnected. Incident 4060.
48, show code 4, no 211, 484, group only.
Thank you for checking.
6702 Hollywood Boulevard, no 211, 44, group only.
Winnipeg 23, Roger.
Code 2, Battery Domestic Violence, 1640 West 219th Street, Apartment 2. Code 2 is 4012, already 506, identify.
Hey, 1 sec.
581, Roger. 5825, did you have a message?
And we with their request for MEU, request for a smart team with no acknowledgement, we contact MEU.
Have a plate.
2834 Charles Zebra 447, description Sam 72.
22.
A shooting call? Do you need them to respond by the location, or have you located the subject?
Call from Rebel LAPD.
Incident 4071 RD 1681.
2045, did you send me that call for the street?
497, Roger.
21 is physics on the call.
A3, did you make contact with the subject? They said they were standing by waiting for
Okay, 3 Roger, we've made contact. MEU was notified.
You'll be responding back to the location.
Code 4.
Okay, Falco 4. Suspect GOA, we're going to be on Washington, between Buffalo and Richmond.
Incident 4072 RD 452. Any new ENA ambulance overdose 1559 East 43rd Street, code 4047 RD 1347 and code 30 ringer at the business 229 West 24th Street, incident 3821 RD 1321, attempt 459, suspect 736 East 33rd Street, incident 3868 RD 1333, a 507 party, incident 4004 RD 1371.
Street, RD 1136.
As unit, ambulance to 11, see the victim at Silmar and Irwin Street between the library and the courthouse. Male Hispanic, 38 years old, wearing a black jacket, black pants, black shoes. It's code 2, incident 4076 3935.
RD 1499.
Roger. Phoenix 84 20 minutes.
Go check.
Radio check, loud and clear. 7 to 8 miles, spray painting on trucks in the parking lot. Code 2, incident 4081 239. Cycle 10, Roger.
7A17, Roger, standby.
2.
Six cycle 292, Roger.
Any Southwest units missing adult 915 West 30th, code 2 incident 3952 9328.
Repeat all units. Holiday parade is officially over. All units move and respond to Hollywood South.
Get in your vehicles. Let's go.
North Open Boy 205, North Boy 205.
$31 FB 320. Is there a unit that has a blue check device that can respond to 7th and Metro? Or you can go pick it up from them?
Young Robert 4385. Tom Young Robert 438. Suspect male, black, gray hooded sweater and jeans, last name northbound Western. Skill 4083, RU 2042.
248 Hill Rose in Foothill Division.
Lindsay, when you get somebody that last call, put him on stack, please.
Run Roger.
2887, go ahead and send me incident 4083.
You can check one out here at TSD shortly.
Nora, suspect GOM.
3821.
2813, Roger.
21, you can send us the call on RD 2022.
Roger.
One FB 41, 31 FB 320 at 7th and Metro. 31 FB 65 was going to respond to TSD and retrieve one. Do you already have one?
10.
476, temporary plate, Charles Sam 49 Tom 10.
Frequency for code 6 Charles, suspect in a vehicle, Strather and Balboa.
101, clear, incident 3936.
Transit standby 31 BRT1, go ahead.
ART1, no Cala, last name of Escobar, which is phonetically spelled Edward Sam, Charles Ocean, Boy Adam Robert, first name of Kenya, King, Edward Nora Ida Adam, Los Angeles, female Hispanic, brown or black, 53221, DOB 4-2-1992, teammate.
Sending Foothill unit, battery domestic violence 12601, Van Nuys Boulevard, unit 255. Per 5 minutes ago, suspect last seen unknown direction. A male Hispanic 43, wearing blue flannel, blue jeans, known to own a gun, no weapon was seen. Vehicle is a blue Yukon with 22-inch rim. This code 2 is a 4091, RD 1602.
SB 39, Supervisor North Hollywood, Orange Line Station.
Negative.
5B55, Roger. Any Southeast unit, battery domestic violence, 2018 East 111th Street. Suspect's a husband, male Hispanic 36, black shirt, blue jeans. Monitor comments are further. Code 2 incident 4095 and RD 1849.
Is the corner of Lancashire at the elevator.
Unit ADW suspect 2700 San Marino. Suspect's male Hispanic, heavy set, 25 years, wearing a white sweater, dark shirt, white shorts, posting around with a knife. It's code 2 incident 4093 RD 2058.
Three yellow cab notified, 4-minute ETA.
2953, Roger. Can you update our location to 3320 West Olympic Boulevard? It's going to be at the Bank of America parking lot.
6849, 6849, are you clear?
30 vehicles involved in a street takeover. Code 2 instead of 400 RD 1803.
Kingston's racing car call in 77 with that Avalon and Manchester, I believe.
24 Queen 2, Roger, standby.
Roger, thank you.
Want to meet?
299, standby.
Central units, located W suspect are now Alameda and Cesar Chavez. Alameda and Cesar Chavez walking northbound on Alameda from the 101 freeway off ramp. Suspect is a male, white or Hispanic, all black clothing, armed with a handgun, pointing it at passing vehicles. Code 3, incident 4098, RD111.
487 shows on a traffic stop on Spence and Sabina on 8 X-ray Edward 497.
497 traffic stop, Spence and Sabina, 8 X-ray Edward 497.
Backup area unit supervisor.
Missing child 2708 East Richard, the food for less. See the appearing of Black Ford Expedition. Monitor contradiction. Let's go to incident 4092 and RD 467.
Charles suspect. 540 red.
Quick time, you can show up code 4 on the MTA units. Suspect custody.
On a Honda Civic gray, no plate.
Bay 57 code 6 King and Figueroa on a Honda Civic with no plate.
Also, Delamo, suspect ex-husband, male Hispanic, 390, wearing a white shirt, black sweater, black pants, inside Peter's residence, code 2, incident 4106, 3507.
450
2029, Roger.
315031 and BRT9, Roger.
Your unit come in on central frequency for a possible ADW suspect there now, Alameda and Cesar Chavez.
Before Eastwest Corner, Lancashire and comes in. Suspect TC, adequate mobile.
NEW cutting investigation 566 South San Pedro Street at Weingard Center for Homeless. Suspect is not on location, is in police custody. To the victim, male Hispanic, 36 years, wearing a blue California jacket, burgundy pants. Code 410-3157.
7 go. 2097, the PR says it is in the parking lot of 901 Southwestern Avenue, but does not see you.
Suspect in Roger. 0 PCM 20,000. Match on the DOB.
Holloway units 10459 suspect there now. 1627 North Fuller. 1627 North Fuller. Non suspect continuing to break down the doors. Code 3 incident 4110 RD 643.
Chavez 24 Queen 2, Roger. I'll show you code 6.
D7, is there a message?
No, messages for BRT 3.
What's that? A 10459 suspect from Hawthorne and Highland.
And 6845 code 3 from Hawthorne and Highland to 1627 North Fuller.
Requesting to 4L30, 4L30, are you clear?
For Queen 50, Roger.
FB 6531, FB 320 was requesting. You were canceled off. 31 FB 50 was responding with a delay.
Whenever you to meet the fire department at 1032 West 18th Street at the shelter for a victim at 36 years old, overdose, code 274114, RD 299.
Red line.
You need something to broadcast. You're unreadable.
1040 equipped.
Have the PR step up to me, please.
75.
Okay, Roger. 1FB23, code 740 equipped. Any central supervisor to respond with a 1FB23 for an edge weapon call identify.
50.
1FB23, 1Z50, 1C50, they'll advise when they're en route.
And 39th place, female in black hooded sweater. Suspect is at 3916 Wisconsin Street, male, black, 30 years, white shirt, blue pants, 390. Code to incident for 121 RD379.
There is no evidence of racing vehicles on Van Nuys.
Female officer for a search, Wilshire and Vermont.
Any Hollywood unit, Malwoman dispute, 6677 Santa Monica Boulevard, in Building 4, Unit 426. PR standing by. Subject is a female, white, blonde, years, monochrome traditional, code 2, incident 4118, RD663. 20XL6, 20XL6, monitor your MDC for a call per 20L90.
We're out.
67, Roger. Officer 39451, did you receive?
We're unable to locate the vehicle. Does PR have any further?
4781, stand by.
Vehicle they're going to kill is on Lexington, west of Highland, and we're code 6, waiting for them.
From Covello and Belvoir. Before broadcasting, 6877, repeat your message.
Adam 77, advice tow. The vehicle that they're looking for is on Lexington, west of Highland. We're code 6, waiting for them.
Roger, Lexington, west of Highland, 281, repeat your message. Can you show the phone assisting my request?
You're now 4150 Ventura Canyon Avenue. Suspect is a transient female, white, mid-50s.
Responding to the female officer request, can you please verify the location is Vermont and Western?
BRT3 and FD71, it's Wilshire and Vermont. Responding for the female officer request.
Air 18 clear.
41, the PR left the area after the suspect pulled a handgun. The suspect was last seen in the crosswalk near the express lanes for the bus entry to the freeway.
Sir, request transit is handling. Thank you. Roger.
45 additional, your call 1627 North Fuller. Suspect was still heard banging on the front door. PR in fear, she disconnected the lines. No further, 4110.
450, access code.
Hope and 7.
Already Wilshire Olympic unit en route to that female search.
On FD70, they were inquiring, would you rather Olympic handle?
After that, keep 71 on their current assignment.
On FD71 and BRT3, disregard the female officer request and continue with your current assignment.
BRT3, 71, Roger.
Suspect's going to be GOA.
Port 5 on the call folder.
The suspect GOA.
Anyone BRT1 is requesting an Olympic female officer to respond to Wilshire, Vermont, and Chateau Place. Transit semi 31 FB. Go ahead.
Caliber Frank 353 7019. Last name Doss, phonetically spelled. David Ocean Sam. First name Zachary. Zebra Adam Charles Henry Adam Robert Young. Address of 7800 Hanford Avenue, North Hollywood. Male, white, brown, blue, 5'10", 190. DOB of 11/29/1991. KMA.
31 FB33, Roger, transit clear. 31 BRT 128, one's responding for the female officer. Channel for the enemy.
1511 standby.
35 1835, are you clear?
Ground 35, you can select 4120.
1835, Roger.
Roger.
6845 apartments on the second floor.
And it's a street level at 7th Vermont, a good platform.
On FB 320, come in.
FB 320, if we come down to the red line platform, you have the suspect down here.
Emergency only.
Roger. 31 FB 33, Roger.
31 BRT9. Is there any way you can put FB 31's return on my screen?
We're going to standby.
58.
Animation unit, code 30 Vanguard, 9504 North Sepulveda at the business, incident 4142.
Oh, 85 and 3997.
A message unknown who is trying to raise you.
First time was that code 4 on my call.
Me, please. 3515 McKinley.
Kenny Newland, Supervisor, me, 1385 for ambulance DP 3513 McKinley Avenue.
Outside.
You can advise FB50. I'll walk upstairs to meet him for the device.
31 FB50, 31 FB320 will walk upstairs to meet with you.
Roger.
Before Queen 50, you can cancel the units responding to Imperial and Compton. Suspects are GOA.
24 Queen 2, 24 Queen 2, cancel your response to Imperial and Compton. Suspects are GOA per 24 Queen 50.
24 Queen 2, Roger. Keep that call on our stack. Hold us off.
Roger.
On 3321 South Hoover Street is now a vandalism suspect just left. The suspect vehicle is an older gray Honda Civic license plate 8 Union Sam Henry 188. 8 Union Sam Henry 188. Last seen eastbound on 134th towards Vermont. Suspect's a transient female, black, 25 years, 5'6" to 5'7", unkempt hair, blue jean jacket, sparkly camouflage shorts. The suspect vandalized vehicle parked at the location, also took trash from the PR's bin, spread it on the neighbor's residence. Additional incident 4134. Suspect 2700 San Marino Street, code 2 incident 4093, RD 2058, and a 507 radio 2622 San Marino, incident 3958, RD 2058. Olympic units and identify.
Units 11A, 25, 11A, 25, screaming woman, Huff and Chestnut, code 3 incident 4147, RD 1129.
On Charles Sam 936047.
879 is requesting an additional unit, 8352 Willis Avenue to standby. Action 7951 Willis Avenue.
On 134th, Ports, Vermont. The suspect's a female, black, 25 years, 5'6", 257, unkempt hair, blue jean jacket, sparkly camouflage shorts. The suspect vandalized a vehicle parked at the location, also took trash from the PR's business spread at the neighbor's residence. Unknown suspect is known to the neighbors. Additional incident 4134.
Roger.
Yeah, Spanish, give me breakfast, please.
I want to put the West Valley pursuit on my squad, please.
2060, Roger. What is that?
92 NRD 467.
1 minute for tow. Okay, 9. Are you still in the area of 1157 East 55th Street?
Five 5824, domestic dispute at 1569 Plaza del Amo, code 2 instant 410-63507.
Finale.
1389, 1389, come in.
X-31, code 6, Mars of Broadway.
Clothing, suspect physically assaulted the victim in apartment 426, still code 2 incident 4118.
CGW suspect there now, 5th and St. Julian, 5th and St. Julian in front of the Panama Hotel. Suspect male black, 25 years, 6'3", wearing a black hat, blue and red shirt, threatening the parent, other male with a gun. Code 3 incident 4154 and already 147. Century and 10 identified.
29 Roger. Does the peer have a description of his vehicle?
They're going to be 520. Can I have 523 respond to the concourse area?
They're going to be 523, they're going to be 523, respond to the concourse area of Bunker Hill.
Information from employees at the location. Suspects were 4 males, white fence gang members, no further description, forced their way in and threatened security. Refused to be pat down. Monitor comments for additional code 2 incident 4156-3477.
497, come in. Information online. Code 4, 12, correction, 1627 North Fuller Avenue, medical emergency only.
Javana's and Fryer.
My pants, he's armed with a pipe or a stick, and under the influence, he was throwing items at passersby, and the PR is willing to meet and direct.
Roger, upon completion of our traffic stop.
Man, 19 domestic violence, 13547 Hamlin Street, code 2 incident 4157, RD 929. 7th and Metro.
1P65, 7th and Metro.
Unit racing vehicles, 2100 Whittier Boulevard, Street to go around the 6th Street Bridge. It's code 2 incident 4160, RD 471.
6 with 85.
4071, Roger. Agent 844, 2571.
Julian, no evidence of 450 man with a gun.
All units code 450 in St. Julian, no evidence of a 415 man with a gun.
Five George 66. We're going to be code 6 on the on-ramp at Figueroa, just north of PCH. 5 Victor Edward Adams 016.
4161, RD 855. 5 Victor Edward Adams 016 on the on-ramp.
George 1.
George 12, Roger.
829 on trouble 10953 South Monica Boulevard, code 24161 RD 855.
Hey, Roger, show 0, please.
60, code 6. PCH on Western, repeat the name of the suites on one.
The Roadway Inn and Suites Motel.
Clean when you can determine that call from in route.
And 209.
Central traffic units, please monitor the frequency before broadcasting. You're stepping on each other. Central and Central traffic units, please monitor the frequency for officer safety. 181 only. Repeat your last.
His vehicle admitted to DUI, TC'd into 3 parked vehicles. Code 2 incident 4164
Requesting a West traffic unit for a hit and run 901 Southwestern Avenue. Vehicle left at scene. Incident 4083.
27T33 says the DUITC.
Central traffic unit with a message identify.
Can you find out if it's being transported, and if so, what hospital?
I should respond to the unit request for the hit and run. TL 31, right down the hit and run.
Roger, sir.
Position 4167, already 1333.
Let me one. Can you show me code 6 with 11 XL3?
71, Roger.
New unit, domestic violence, restraining order violation, 153 East 61st Street, 153 East 61st Street, suspect male, black, 45 years. Code 3 incident 4168, RD 1383.
9 PR en route to meet.
female mental illness, 625 South Dixel. Code 2 incident 4169, RD 248.
41, Roger. K93 from New Station.
Rampart. Let me know when the fire units are out.
DV1, I'll be responding with Adam 66.
6DV1, Roger. 2 incident 4157, RD 929. Any
63, code 6 shots indicated, verify location. Roger 63, show code 4, suspect in custody, PCH in Western. Let's go from the code 6 shots, suspect in custody, PCH in Western.
Camera, last 4.
Roger. Evidence of a screaming woman.
Which mark, possible attempt suicide, 1726 North Kenmore Avenue. From location, subject is male, white, 38, white jacket, red pants, black hat. Code 2 is 4172, RD 1141. 40 West 198th Street, incident 4177.
Playing loud music. Code 2 incident 4175, RD 943.
San Pedro. 1Z50, 1Z50, cancel your response per 1FB23.
050, Roger.
1889, code 6, Latuna and Sunland. 1889, code 6, Latuna and Sunland.
2892, rescue 133 transported to California Hospital. Correction, rescue 13 transported to California Hospital.
49, 1806 is responding.
9 Roger. Incident 4099, RD 163.
Additional ambulance female mental illness 625 South Bigfoot. FD is not responding. It's still up to 1041.
Suspect, female Hispanic, wearing a black sweater. The victims are female Hispanic, blue shirt and blue jeans. Code 4180 2036.
We're going to be code 6 on 7th, west of Wall, on a silver Camry Noplex.
Roll back. Give me a PCH and Western at the roadway in.
Northeast corner of 7th and Maple.
Roadway in, PCH, and Western.
Corner, 7th and Maple.
1, can you send me the code 2 call on Kenmore, please?
1181, Roger.
Vehicles blocking the intersection. Code 10-4184, D1273. 10-5, George 17 route. 581, you have a message?
A1, can I get an additional unit to assist my investigation?
2097 incident 4083 RD 2042. 4053 repeat.
Wilson Road. Lamborghini man, woman dispute 687, Chateau Place, apartment 308. Moderate comments is code 2 incident 4186, NRD 2038.
Miller?
2181.
Van Nuys and fires are raging.
53 Susan call for Brian Washington. Chief investigation not involved.
It goes up to you.
41 Rogers. We'll be fine.
Thanks. Will you verify you are en route to Rampart, or were you at code 6?
Code 6, ma'am.
Roger, thank you.
5811, show me response to A1's location, please. 5811, Roger.
The FD transport.
Stand by. 17-35, show me active on incident 2387 and follow up en route to Van Nuys Jail.
Sure.
B523, no, we gave him your incident. Did you guys need a new incident?
522, Roger, ma'am.
Plus my unit to 8859, 8859. Puzzle 45, suspect there now. 1843 Pruis Road, 1843 Pruis Road. It's code 3 to number 4188, RD 889.
$85,900, $85,900 to receive. Yeah, I'm finding Roger from Santa Monica Hotel. INC 85,900 responding from Santa Monica Hotel to 1843 Pruis Road. King from Santa Monica and Beverly Glen.
Give the address for the Bunker Hill platform and an RD, please.
All 50, Roger.
623, you can send incident 4179.
City 29 responding to from Santa Monica. This is Poda 1843 Purse Road.
625 South Bixel, apartment 216. Code 2, incident 4199, RD249.
1 Queen 71 shows code 6. We're going to be on Maple, north of 60 on a Tesla, no place.
1 Queen 71, code 6 Maple, north of 6 Tesla, no place.
Maple south of 14th Street.
523, address 14. Can you identify?
5-9, is there a available airship to respond?
You ready to come on Westlake frequency for possible for 9 suspect there now, 1843 Purse Road.
2869, advise on your route to the Bixel, 1 King 182 is route. 13 Roger.
13827. On a traffic stop, 4th and Soto, on 7 David George Mary 495.
371, traffic stop 4th and Soto on 7 David George Mary 495.
240.
Roger.
Anyway, you come on Westlake frequency for possible for 9 suspect there now, 1843 Purse Road.
Lieutenant 420. 963, handle a timed out domestic violence at 13547 Hamlin, code 2, incident 4157 and RD 929.
Yes.
26 T177.
Yeah, I heard suspects outside the bars of her bedroom window. Correction, outside her window. PR is locked in her bedroom. 202 or 266.
Edward, heart sign, Sam, Adam, Mary. Suspect female, black with glasses. This information line center 4201.
290 disregard. It's 122 South Flower Street.
$125, you can stack 4207.
That's 26 T110. It'll be to the rear of 16933 Covello in the alley.
Door 63, advise door 70, we're going to be in the roadway in.
Flight door 63, close.
9, what was your last further for incident 4037?
1525 Roger. 5 George 66 and George 70. They at the roadway in
1389 Roger.
Calumet and Douglas, incident 39 neighbor dispute 13407, apartment 107, incident 4019 or 8291.
117. 81 Roger.
3849.
Roger. 5 code 6 in area 1843 Pruitt Road.
85 Roger.
Z3 cut section.
Z3 Roger.
So 468 Ridge, suspects Joey.
Leader in Devonshire, code 2, incident 4212, RD 1958.
06.
21L40 is requesting an additional unit, Canoga, south of Roscoe, to stand by.
Jefferson and Raymond on Charles Frame 79076.
71, repeat.
you can put the car stack.
2060, Roger, 21, 2060.
In 1811 West 41st Drive. Correction, incident 3940-9395.
Oh.
1942, Roger.
You can catch the supervisor from this call. Victim and suspect are both GOA at this time.
220 West 8th Street, incident 4099 RD163.
603,
They're going to be heading northbound on Arleta.
1943, the vehicles dispersing northbound Arleta from Devonshire.
Ramper unit. Ramper unit, 507 radio, Temple and Coronado. Incident 4022 RD215, 507 radio, 610 South Bonnie Bray Street. Incident 4089 RD256.
$1549.
One show code 630 Manchester with Inglewood PD.
444 West 80th Street, Coast 2, incident 4216, RD1265.
77th unit, go to 1746 West 45th Street, Monocons for additional code 2, incident 4217 and RD1203. 0116, come in.
Unit, possible child neglect, 6109 Crenshaw Boulevard, apartment 101. More comments, go to incident 4215 and RD1241.
Rover 210116, Rover 210116, come in.
690, they're probably off the air due to that incident being off duty.
Roger. Can I show them clear?
Roger.
Code 6. Citizen flag down on Sepulveda and Manchester. 4267, citizen call Sepulveda and Manchester.
Back up as soon as you left. Are you able to respond back?
Raj, come step out, full block away.
Can you send me a child abuse investigation instead of the incident 4216?
Roger.
Vermont and Pico.
2013 citizens call, Vermont and Pico.
That'd be 23. Can I get the last four?
1FB 234103.
The TR's in the lobby, a female wearing a black hooded sweatshirt. Additional incident 4165.
Incident 4225, already 17. Correction 1474. In Avenue, code 2, incident 4202, RD266. Infinity 250, unknown license plate, was last seen southbound Gladstone and westbound Van Nuys. Code 2, incident 4224, RD1602.
Possible child abuse, 1939 Obama Boulevard, apartment 3. Upon entry, staircase on the left. Suspect is a female black. Subject, male black, 1 to 2 years. Code 2, incident 4229, RD355.
City Mission Unit, Domestic Violence, 7915 Brimfield Avenue, in front of Unit number 3. Suspect is a male, Hispanic, 30 years, bald, black hooded sweater. Code 2, incident 4228, RD1994.
And the beginning on trouble 27.
Head 3 clear.
6 Kingsbury, West 17.
Can you have the PR step on me?
22-102.
2834, PR left location, no further.
93, 1393, come
Right.
1393, it's a BO callback.
Roger, sir. Thank you.
3666.
Cancel that unit. Send me the call.
849 cancel, incident 4183, 6867 will handle. Southwest ambulance attack just occurred. 3020 South Upper Avenue, 3020 South Upper Avenue, Baldwin Hills, motor in code 3 incident 4227, 3331 Southwest unit handling identified.
Holding a 311 man, 2367 West 18th Street, 2367 West 18th Street at the corner of 18th and Manhattan. Suspect is a transient male, black, late 50s, black sweater, brown colored shirt, light blue jeans, code 3 incident 4234, Nardi 2081. For a code to identify. West 4th Street, apartment 32, incident 4111 RD 247. Traffic refusing to ID Alvarado and the 10th Freeway on the on-ramp south. Incident 4113 RD 216.
Effect 1970 South Garth, 204219 RD 889.
25, you can send 4046.
1425, roger.
983 ambulance attack just occurred. 3020 South Upper Avenue, code 3 incident 4227.
33 Food Drive for a 2002 Mercedes.
Followed by the first level platform, possibly involved with Metro Security, Hollywood and Western. It's code 2 incident 4236, 3638.
BCC.
34873, addition of battery domestic violence, 8326 Fort M. Row PR callback advised suspect left the location, does not wish PD to respond. Unable to cancel due to nature of call. Incident 4225 or 1474.
Control. 40 and 370, 40 and 370, cancel incident 4227, 3863 will handle.
40 Roger, thanks.
70 Roger.
Clear.
Response suspect.
Oh, yes, go from the Coast of Charles. Suspect, correction, wrong suspect, pull of those.
There's a BO street light on the northeast corner of Grande Vista and Union Pacific Avenue. It's not related to the TC.
Okay. 18844 Roger, no further.
Say a street light for lighting, not a light.
Roger, on street light out. Northeast corner, Grande Vista and Union Pacific. 4202 RD 266.
The suspects currently on property are two males, possibly Armenian, 17 to 25 years, all wearing dark shirts and dark pants. It's a dish listen 3978.
And code 6 on that street, take over Florence Crenshaw. 1393, there were several calls with the same person who called, the name of the person, and there was a phone number of a 504 number. I did call that, and they went to voicemail. The mailbox is full.
595 chances of 4219, 8836 is code 6. I guess the most recent one.
There.
Call those officers back. 5824, incident 4106.
Anyways, Valley Unit 44, suspect there now, 16201 Raymer Street, suspect 3 males. Tour of the location is chilling wire and other property, code 2 incident 4231, RD 1008.
County 17, code 6, Liberia, South Pico, 900 Victor Fall 907, Raymer City.
On Florence and Crenshaw. It's code 6 on numerous vehicles.
Negative, they just went from our intersection to that intersection.
Roger.
Roger.
There's a link here confirmed. Hold calls here at 165 South Pixel are related. Same PR, same phone number.
Area 2367 West 18th Street.
Roger, ma'am. Can you give me the apartment number, please?
269, apartment 216.
Called, advised he's hearing voices that advise him to commit lewd activities at location. There's still code 3 incident 4234.
Here's the report unit en route to incident 4169.
Thirteen 875, 13875, come in.
T9, meet me at Lancashire and Burbank, code 2.
31 Virginia 31 Virginia, meet 31 SD30, Lancashire and Burbank, code 2.
59, Roger. Flipping around.
One amendment to illness 2367 West 18th Street, identify.
2060, you can put that comment stack or respond after.
I'll 60 yards.
Call them. 9 or 4199, there's two calls at that location.
South of Venice on 8 Edward King Nora 104.
8X48 traffic, South La Cienega, south of Venice, 8 Edward King Nora 104. 60, Roger, we just drove off. We'll come back.
Exiting the apartment complex. Suspect is male, Hispanic, 53 years, black baseball cap, worn backwards, all black clothing. Code 2 incident 4246, RD 212.
Incident 4169.
Got it.
Three 246-2078.
17 plus 6 indicated, verify location.
7817, you can show code 4, Pico and La Brea, wrong suspect.
Code 4 plus 6 Charles, Pico and La Brea, wrong suspect.
Incident 4202, RD 266, identify.
Roger, ma'am. You can update our status to upper level.
Roger, upper level.
Thank you.
9 Charles Robert John 293.
5, incident 3785.
8 Sam Frank Robert 663.
1327 4053.
2367 West 18th Street, suspect in custody.
Party, RD 532. Caller complaint, RD 587.
One, show me code 6 with Queen 50.
24 Queen 1, Roger.
Suspect was a security, male black, correction, male other, wearing all black clothing, choked the PR and knocked the cell phone out of her hand. It's code 2 incident 4253 RD 1409.
24 Queen 59 Charles Robert John 293 no warrant. 2022 Subaru 4-door Lewis S. Gordon 24075 Greystone Drive, Lake Forest.
You can show us enough for last call.
25, Roger.
Onto code 6 on that street takeover gauge in Normandy.
12A3, code 6, gauge in Normandy. Correction, 12A73.
13XL13, show me en route to 13 Adam 85 location.
13XL3, Roger.
North of Florence, you and Queen 50.
Queen 1, better location is Van Ness and 70th.
Roger, Van Ness and 70th.
12182, did you receive?
4 George 5, have you arrived?
George 5, Roger.
63, you can cancel incident 4227 331 will handle.
1433, come in.
Roger, thank you.
69, 12182 is code 6 already.
4 George 12, have you arrived?
4 George 12, Roger.
Air 7, code 2 is at 4258 or 752. Unit requesting a better location for the parties identify only.
2 Adam 5.
Other unit with a message, repeat.
11XL3, can I get the last one?
11XL3, 4065.
285, come in.
525, Roger.
Are you still in the area?
Negative.
For a return, she is stating she saw you drive, but she was not contacted.
FB41, Wilshire Western.
233, Whitworth and Shenandoah.
Call please.
So. For Queen 1, Roger.
N813, either with the vehicle 12007 Wilshire Boulevard at the Ross, code 204256, RD 831.
13, Roger, shows en route.